3 years down for my favorite 38-year-old streamer. Love you, hello.
It's time to start running! 。
Hi guys, I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Hello everyone. Good afternoon, or morning, or evening, depending on where you are. DePike, thank you for the 3-year inning, dude. Super Noodle Sandwich, thank you very much as well.
TRMZ love.
Cool Noob, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel, dude. Thank you. Catman Kitty, thank you for the support as well. Is the RunningManZ the biggest DayZ streamer around? I'm the roundest DayZ streamer. Probably not, actually. No, I'm not. I might be one of the bigger ones right this second, though. That'll do, right? Bruh, I don't care. This takes too long. Egon, dude, get a fucking life, man. Is he starting soon? It says starting soon on the screen, okay? I don't know what you think's going to happen, right? I'm going to log in, I'll be a new spawn, and then fuck all's going to happen for an hour, Egon, okay? So, why don't you fuck off somewhere else? Go and watch, like, Fortnite or something. It's probably going to be better for you. Maybe that's where you need to be, you know? If like it says starting soon, just wait or piss off, one or the other. They're the choices. Sorry. Right, anyway. Let me just get in the game. Sorry, everybody else. I need to start Discord up, and then hopefully OG's sitting in there. If not, he'll be in there in a minute. So we're playing with MrOGx today. I've not played with OG for a little while. It should be fun.
Hello, friend. Nice to see you.
Oh, he's already in the stream room and everything. Alright, let's just mute in there for a sec. I have got to quickly just double check there's no mods to download as well. Louis, thank you for the Prime. Curls, thank you very much. Blobby, thank you very much as well. Hope you're good. Big Phil Bowski, thanks a lot as well. Look at that. Like, the music's finished and now we're about ready to start. That's the main thing, I'd say. I've heard this map is very shooty. Will there be a squad stream? I don't know. I want to get talking to OG. We'll have a look at that. He probably hasn't set one up, to be honest. He's been on for 2 or 3 hours already. Oh no, he has started a squad stream by the look of it. Yeah, he has. I've accepted it, so there will be a squad stream on Twitch, yes. For that, we're in the game. Look, the music's finished. Do I have control over the ads content? No, I don't, Rod. Streamers don't get any control over the ad. There's just whatever ads there are, you know, that's it. Sorry guys, the screen's paused for a split second. I'm just closing down the music. Having a few less windows open if I can. There we go. Project Tiger. Louis, thank you for the primes. Curls, thank you very much too. Oh good, it's raining. Right, let me unmute. Hello.
Alright, mate.
How's it going?
Not bad, the service just restarted.
Is it obvious which one you're in?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
if you lived in, I don't know, Manchester, you'd be in the Manchester server, right? You wouldn't be like in the Los Angeles server, for example. Yeah, that makes sense. Good. There's someone just fired near me. I've spawned in. I can see that castle that you see when you spawn in.
Yeah.
I don't know where to go. I don't know where you are.
Is it one lonely castle?
It's the one. It's the one on the big. There's 2 or 3 towers, and it's on the big rocky rocks. I think the hotel's up the hill behind me.
Okay.
I can see down to the big lake down in the valley. Where do I go?
Go to the castle and loot it for a start. You might get something.
So, have you got gear? Where are you?
I've died like 3 times already.
Oh, okay, it's going well then. I've busted out, right? I busted out a brand new mouse for today. And there was nothing wrong with the old mouse. But there was. You know, like when a tennis player, like, starts a new racket, like, halfway through a game or something. It's like that.
Yeah.
I Lights Out is coming up, right?
Crazy stream
and
yesterday
I've not been happy with my mouse so I busted out a new one so I can wear it in before next week. Like a tennis player starts a new racket or something.
gonna shoot you in lights out just so you know that.
All right. You'll just be happy if you shoot one person in lights out. Come on. You know.
You're starting already. Already.
No, I think I've had a problem with it though. I like coming back to the mouse. I want to bore you with it for the next 5 minutes before we start talking pleasantries. Okay, listen to my mouse stories, right?
Yeah,
I plug my mouse into my keyboard and then it goes through my keyboard into the PC. And I've done no reading or anything. Oh, good, the server's gone down. That sucks. I've done no reading, right? But I think it may have been causing a little bit of lag or input lag or whatever. I've been having problems for a long time with my mouse not feeling quite
Wait,
right.
you say the server's gone down?
I've just been kicked, yeah.
What did it say?
It said, you've been kicked, server restart. I think.
Oh, you're on the wrong one then.
Oh. Well, can you message me on Twitter which one I should be in then? Was your one raining just now?
No.
Okay, I'm
It's
not
two-
in that.
one-
I'm not in the right
There's
one.
only two servers.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, then I'll have a look at the list again. When I checked just now, the other one had 0 players, which is probably to do with that restart you mentioned.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on.
Your voice has changed.
No, it hasn't. How's my voice changed?
You don't. I don't know. You sound like dead mellow. You be smoking weed.
No. I've been drinking tea. It may be as dead mellow because I did the really long stream and my voice is a little bit tired. Sunday was 16 hours and I still haven't quite got over it. I've had a bit of a throat.
Dude, I see what you raised. That is insane.
It was pretty good. Right, it's full. And now that the one that was empty when I checked it before is now full, so I'm in position 1.
Paul, I want to say it. You sound like a bit of a squeaker right now.
Don't sound like a squeaker.
You do.
That's bollocks. Thank you very much for the resub. Can't see your streams anymore from Twitch since they moved out of Korea.
I'm probably gonna be.
Oh well, better start
Yeah,
running.
wait,
Well,
it's
it's on
fine.
it's
I'm
on
not
Twitch.
Got no
It's on,
food,
sorry, it's
no
on
nothing.
YouTube. Sorry, dude, say that again.
I'm booked. I've got no food.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll probably spawn in that same spot I was just in because every time I played this before, that's where I was spawning. I think so. I'll be in soon. What is that thumbnail, PT? It's actually a thumbnail. There's a video on my channel of a bear. I can't remember what I called it, but I had to play around with the thumbnails, and one of the thumbnails that I didn't use had the bear smoking a spliff. So I just put that one on because it was kind of funny. It was like it was meant to look like he was like going.
If
like,
I said to you,
like
you
it
got
was
the
cool.
same type of voice as Ish, what would you say?
I'd be completely not bothered. It's fine. Yeah, I'd be not worried in the slightest. I feel more croaky. I don't feel more high pitched. Maybe your ears have changed.
What?
Have you been getting told off a lot by a woman or something?
I do have a woman now, by the way.
I know where you mentioned it last time. That's has she started. Have you got to the nagging phase yet?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Maybe you're just more susceptible. Maybe you're just like you've like been socially conditioned. Maybe you're hearing it in other people now too. I don't know.
Bruh, I'm at the phase where I go shopping because
Finally, something
just to go
that
shopping
make
to
a
keep
Prime
happy.
subscription's
It's
worth it.
fucking annoying.
Fair enough.
I'm like a little kid walking around. Ah!
Getting told off.
Yeah, someone just shot at me.
Big Bearded Scotsman, thank you very much. Hero Slash, thank you very much as well. Crazy Stream, thank you very much, dude. Forrest, thank you as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you. It was crazy yesterday with Sauer and Muller, wasn't it? That was insane. Project Tiger, Zillus, Louis, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, I'll still be streaming on YouTube, so hopefully, yeah, Twitch is coming out of South Korea in Feb, isn't it? Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, I'll still be on YouTube. Hopefully that will be okay as an option. Big Bearded Scotsman, thank you very much. Forrest, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support.
Right, I spawned in.
Can you kill someone?
What number are you?
1.
I just died.
Yeah, but I need them to die and then like quit in a rage. Otherwise, I can't get in. See? Can't get in. See?
You'll get in.
You're gonna play the day before, yeah, but probably the day after. I'm not gonna play it straight away.
Paul?
You what?
What do you think of Newcastle now?
Think of Newcastle? What, the football team?
Yeah.
Comsy comsa.
What the fuck?
They were doing all right, but they'll fuck it up by the end of the season. They're going to get too many injuries. They'll finish 5th or 6th. That's what I think.
TheRunningManZ.
Yeah, I agree.
More
I
like the
agree with that.
QManZ.
I think it's cool that they're doing, like, they had these new owners, and everyone was going to be like, oh, they're going to do a Man City, it's going to suck, rah. But they've actually sort of stayed within their means and are growing gradually, and that bit's kind of cool. I like that. They've not just gone out and bought, like, oh, I know, we'll buy Mbappe and we'll buy whoever, we'll have Bellingham, and just spending out way more money than they've got. They're not doing that, which is kind of cool. They've not done a Chelsea or a Man City.
Chelsea.
But yeah, Chelsea when Abramovich took over, or Man City when Man City, they got new owners, and that day they signed Robinho for like 30 million.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
There was all the Man City fans behind the reporter, all dressed up as sheikhs and stuff.
Yeah, I remember that as well. Yeah.
Like that Newcastle haven't done that, have they?
Yes.
Dressed up as
the Abu Dhabi people, or what they're called. They've dressed up like them before.
Have I?
No.
I thought you said have I. I was going to say, no, I haven't.
Oh my god. It was a trade tech near me or something.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Bartlett, if you just manually renew
on this map,
it might take a minute to come up.
Because the big town is like crazy.
I only played this for maybe a stream or two, and I kept getting killed by snipers. Everywhere I went to try and loot, there was always snipers overwatching the place where I was trying to get any gear from. So there was always... It's a really interesting map if you've got the sniper rifle, because there's lots of cliffs on the edge of castles and overwatching military bases and whatnot. But if you're having to go in them without any gear to try and get some, you often get sniped as a new spawn by the person that's already got the gear
Congrats on the charity
earlier,
stream.
True.
So I was struggling a little bit. I think there's some really good bits in this, but you need to be geared to get fun, or otherwise you're running the gauntlet, and sooner or later you'll get lucky and get some gear, kind of thing,
Well, I spent Saturday on the Noble Tower killing everybody, and Tuesday doing the same thing. My KD was like 11.
I think I've got 11 kills this year. I'm still not getting in, though. I wish I'd realised. I picked the one that looked like it had more players in, and it turns out it was not the right stuck weight.
You'll be fine. Somebody will rage quit in a minute. I'll try and make someone rage quit. So what have you been up to?
What have I been up to? Not a lot.
Yeah.
Well, not a lot since Sunday anyway. I just, like, Monday I did... Well, funny enough, I went shopping with the missus on Monday. A similar kind of thing to you, I would suspect. But yeah, not a lot really. I've not been doing a great deal. Like, just kind of trying to get vaguely ready for Christmas. Like getting presents for the kids and whatnot. But I've not been doing a great deal really. I just like working and fucking around on other shit. Nothing exciting basically. What about you?
Same really. Pretty much. I'm getting shouted at.
Afternoon one and all. Hope you're all well.
Getting shouted at. Oh dear.
Yeah. The one thing I will say is, when you have a partner, it's like you go to stream, but you can't because she's ill and you gotta go to her. Because if you don't, she'd be pissed.
It can be a bit tricky. Like if you had a day job where you were like you had to be at, I don't know, like I used to work at Asda, you had to start at 7 a.m. and finish at 5, and that was your day.
Yeah.
Then anybody else would be completely understanding of that. But if it was your streaming, you're meant to start at 2, and then something comes up, then if you just like, well, I've got to start, it's my job. That never quite washes. You have to try and
I
play the
donated
game
to the charity stream this morning. £67,000 is huge.
Oh, Duggar, thank you.
Well
Cheers
done,
for the
Mr.
support.
Mance and all who donated.
Cheers
Love
for the
you,
support,
bye, X.
Duggar.
How's
Very,
streaming
very
on
kind.
YouTube? I've watched it a few times on YouTube. How is it?
It's going pretty well. I am enjoying it. The quality is amazing. Now, anyway, I've got it to 1440 now, so the quality of the video is amazing. So I had a spell yesterday. I had a quick look at the stats. I had a spell yesterday, like when it gets later on, I think I was on till nearly 11 yesterday, but around 10 p.m, that's about, like, as my audience wanes a touch on Twitch, just the time. I don't normally stream then. And I was sitting on about 2.8k on Twitch, and YouTube was sitting on 3.1. So yesterday, for a while, YouTube had more viewers than Twitch, which I'd not experienced before, which was kind of cool. But, and I don't look at it very much while I'm streaming. I can't see the numbers anyway. I'm not one of those streamers that's like, a lot of people go, oh, don't look at the numbers and all that. I don't mind looking. I'm not set up to look at it right now. I can't see it, kind of thing, you know. So yeah. But yeah, it was kind of interesting. I had a quick look at the peaks and stuff, but it's going pretty well. The only thing is it is affecting my videos, which doesn't make sense, but it is doing. So it's making my video views worse, which doesn't make any sense. You'd think if you were attracting new viewers and you were doing well on streams on your channel, it would help your videos, but it's actually having the opposite effect, which is kind of annoying.
That's weird, though.
Juggernaut, thank you for doing so, dude. Windy, Liam, Ass Daddy, thank you. The rapper, Forrest, cheers for the support as well. Yeah, it's YouTube's algorithm is a bit of an annoying anomaly, but what it's doing is I'm streaming, and when I'm streaming, the click-through rate is really strong. People they see the stream and they click it. But because the click-through rate on the stream is better, when I then release a video, the click-through rate isn't as good as the stream, so it doesn't give it as many impressions anymore, because the click-through rate doesn't compare so favorably to the stream click-through rate.
No.
Which is kind of annoying. At least that's what I think's happening by the look of it. Kill switch. I don't think it's. I think it's more to do with it's not the viewer's choice. So it's not people going, I would rather watch a live stream, so I'm not going to choose that. YouTube is not giving the videos as many impressions as it used to. So I had a look. I did say yesterday, but Friday's video they put out, that car one, after 3 days had 720,000 impressions, which sounds like a lot. But if you go back to the end of November and the last video before I was streamed across 3 days, the DMR video, not the DMR, the Snow Owl video that I made, in the first 3 days, that one had 1.72 million impressions in the first 3 days. So that's YouTube releasing a video and going, I need to share this with the platform because people will watch it and it will generate views and it will do well. But now YouTube are going, his streams get more clicks. We're better off sharing his clicks.
By the way, are you still in queue?
I'm just on the way in now. I'm just loading in.
Sweet.
So yeah, YouTube is sharing my stuff the same. For now, but I think it will even out. Right, I've just spawned in. It's night time on this one, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in the right server now. That's good. Right, I am in. I see some rocks. I see a great big effing lake. And a bridge that goes... Like, it's a dam. It's a dam, it is. Where do I go?
Oh, yeah. Head towards that.
What, the dam?
Yeah. Do you see, like, a little island in the middle of the lake?
Not quite from here, but I think... Yeah, there is one, yeah.
Yeah, you're going to want to loot that.
What, the island?
Yeah.
There's only, like, one house or 2 houses on it or something. Is that right?
Yeah, loot it. It's good.
There.
Okay, whereabouts are you?
Keep up the good work.
I'm on the big city. Just entered now.
The big city that I can see the other side of the dam that I'm looking at here?
Yeah.
Okay, I never went to that city when I played before. I kept staying on the other side of the lake, going to that castle that's up on the other side, and I kept dying.
I've got your gun.
Ooh, I like guns. An impression on YouTube is exactly that.
At me. No.
So it is. An impression is when it's someone is shown the thumbnail either as a recommended, like, you know when you're watching a video and it's got things on the right hand side of the screen of other videos you could click, or when you get to the end of the video and it recommends another video for you to watch. It's when it gets impressed on someone in one of those ways.
Have you chased by a crocodile yet?
I have on Deer Isle, not on here yet.
Dude, they're so annoying. They don't stop.
Futurism, dude, thank you. Morpheus,
they
thank you as well.
Chased by an albino one. It's so funny.
An impression is absolutely different to an actual view, as Pizza Fragging says. So an impression is how many times it gets shared by YouTube. And then, like, your click-through rate might be quite low.
You see like a red rusty barn?
Do I what?
Do you see like a red rusty barn as well?
That's what you said. Do you feel like? I was like, well, how do you feel like a red rusty barn? I mean, these are a bit creaky in the morning.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I don't know. I'm coming down. There's a few houses now. I'm coming up to the edge, roughly. I can see the little walkway over and the bridge to the island, but I've got some houses on my side that I'm just going to quickly, like, there's a zombie to kill and whatnot.
Loot them, then cross over. You should... While in the houses, tell me if you can see a rusty barn, across
Oh, I can see it on the other side. Yeah, I can. Yeah,
yeah,
like
that's the city. Yeah,
with the one bollock.
Start of the city.
Got a one bollock there.
Yeah, that's right at the beginning of the city.
Okay.
So I can come and meet you.
Oh. Do the zombies make a different noise when you hit them on this?
Some of them have like tin heads. I don't know what that is.
It just sounds slightly different when you're punching it, when you're fisting, you know?
If you see a red bush, cut it down. Intrigue you.
I don't know what to say to that, but okay.
Oh, get your mind out of the goddamn gutter.
You said it. If you see a red bush, cut it down. I don't know. You can get cancelled for that kind of shit these days, you know? You need to be careful.
Oh my god.
Zimmer, thank you for the 2 months. Zimmer, Futurism, Morpheus, thank you very much. So yeah, I can see, like, when somebody's, like, if there's 1 million impressions, it might get, I don't know, let's say 70,000 views, which is 7% click-through rate. So 1,000 people shared it, 70 people click it. YouTube would be happy with that click-through rate on a long-term video, by the way. But so what's happening with my videos right now is that the views per impression are still really, really strong, but YouTube is not giving me as many impressions across the platform. So people are clicking on the video less because they're not being shown the thing to click on it in the first place. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, there's dead things. Deer pelt. We could take that for bones. Oh, the new mouse is gliding, you know.
What?
Gliding. Well, I bought a new mouse mat last week, so I change my mouse mat roughly every 2 years, right? Got a new mouse mat, and I've got a new mouse now. It's gliding. It's like I don't know. It's like floating, like an angel ice skating on the cleanest, freshest ice you could possibly imagine. Beautiful. I definitely won't lose at PvP now, I'm sure. I'm not actually sitting in my desk properly since I got started. I probably should move my chair in. I actually think it might help my aim a touch, Belly. Maybe not today, but... I heard those shots.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I've been having some issues tracking and things, and it feels like it's better, but I think the tracking was to do with how I was plugging the mouse into the PC. You know, like, keyboards have, like, a USB connection on the back? I've been connecting my mouse into the keyboard and then piggybacking it into the PC. And this might be snake oil, and I might be making it up. But when I plugged in the new mouse, I decided to go straight into the PC rather than through the keyboard. And the little tiny bits of lag that I was feeling like I'm getting don't feel to be there anymore. Like, if I was just tracking really slowly like this, it wasn't feeling right. It was feeling all jumpy. Weird. And I'm blaming it on that. It's definitely not my shaky, snaky hand. And I've been doing that for years, and I've been struggling with my mouse pointer precision for forever. And I'm sure it is mostly my aim, but it does feel so different today, so I think I shouldn't have been doing it that way. I'm glad I did it today though, because it was a shot. Felt a bit like a shot, didn't it? What's to loot on this island, by the way? It's only a couple of shit houses. Is there
Love the
anything?
streams and
You
videos.
get Winchesters and blazes and pretty good.
M light's just come on next to me. Someone's around playing tricks on me. Oh, there he is. What are you doing? What are you doing? Scared me.
Talk to me in that voice you do. Whatever it is you do.
I said, what you doing?
Talk to me.
He's not playing ball. He's just standing there, looking like a freak. Can I have your bag? That's a good bag, that.
Did you say he's standing there looking like a freak?
Where did he go? It's fucking vanished into thin air. I don't know if he's a magician or what. He was stood there and then he wasn't. He went behind an azalea bush and I said to him, can I have your bag? I started using the voice that you did. Whoa. What's that noise? I just heard like a tiger or a lion or something.
I hear an alligator.
Where did you go?
My bit
He's
crocodile.
back. Where did you go? Like you
Did you hear
vanished.
the alligator?
No, but where... You went behind that bush and then you vanished. Where did you go? I don't understand how you did
On the
that.
bridge.
Can you explain it to me like I'm a 6-year-old so I can... like, how did you do that teleporting you just did?
Magic.
What magic? Can you show me?
Okay, look that way.
Oh,
Okay, now look this way.
fuck. How did you do that? That's special. What was that? What was that thing that sounded like a lion?
I think it's an alligator.
Where do they base? Where are
Or a
those?
crocodile.
Are they in the water?
Nope, they fly in the sky.
What?
Yeah, bro.
I ain't never seen... How big are the wings? What wingspan would an alligator need to fly?
As big as you can imagine, bro.
I can imagine some pretty big wings. Do you reckon they could do them in KFC? Like, imagine the wings you'd get in KFC if they had alligator wings. The Colonel's special
Yeah.
recipe. The skin might be a bit tough,
They
though,
feed
mightn't
a
they?
whole town, bro.
The skin might be a bit tough to, like, chew through, even with the recipe on.
But crunchy. And probably
Crunchy.
take a seasoning well.
It'd probably just bounce right off. No seasoning would absorb, would it? It'd be shit.
Yep,
Dude.
that's the greatest seasoning.
Can you... I want to try and practice that, that disappearing act that you just did. Can you turn around for a sec? And, like, count to
The
5,
magician
so I...
never reveals his secrets, unfortunately.
But I want to try it. So can you turn around and then I try it, please? Come on. I think I can do it.
Do you hear them
I
loud?
think I'm not going
bands
to take my
playing?
eyes off you.
Wait, I
Oh, there's
did...
something behind you. Careful. There's an alligator. Run, 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 bro. Run, run, bro. What the fuck?
He likes you. I've got an alligator.
Oh shit, okay.
Do you want to try to fight him?
Yeah, come this way. It's fine. I think he's gone now. You okay?
Just die.
No shot. It's down
I
there
heard the
somewhere
shots.
waiting.
Oh, he's right down there.
There it is.
He's stuck now in the rock, I
Hold
think.
on, I'm going to shoot it.
You've got a gun!
I'm going to shoot it. No, I'm going to shoot it with...
I don't think he can get on there.
Spawn near you, by the way. Just
Alligators
on
are just like... they're just like Daleks. They don't do stairs or bridges.
Like a what?
Dalek. Exterminate! Those ones. You've never seen the Daleks.
What is that? Some Star Trek?
No, it's
Or
not
Star
Space
Trek.
Trek, dude. No, it's not Space Trek. It's,
Whatever. It's
Doctor Who?
Atlantis.
Doctor
Star
Who?
Wars, there we go.
Where did he go?
Yeah.
You come onto the bridge, there's this guy here with a bag that I want.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Alright, if I see it, I'm gonna pop it.
You got a deagle. No, it's not a deagle,
From
is
down
it?
the
That's a... What's that? Did you
It's
just
a
get that out of your purse?
AK-47.
Hello?
Hello.
Yo, what up?
Dude, this guy can do magic.
It was a crocodile.
This guy here can do magic.
How come?
He can disappear and then reappear.
What eat you, bro?
Oh shit!
It's okay, don't worry. That's my friend Ali. I don't think he likes me anymore.
I'm not going to try to punch you or something.
Whoa!
I'm gonna try to kill the alligator.
Well, can you do it quick? He keeps snapping at my feet. Look at him.
Can't rush perfection.
Shoot it.
Yeah, me and a friend killed a crocodile with a sporter like yesterday.
Cool
It took
story, bro.
40 shots.
I ain't afraid of no alligator.
Finally,
You can shoot it now. Look, there he is.
Always
Oh, don't shoot it in the arse, dude. You have to go for the noggin.
I was trying to make him mad.
Alright.
How are you dodging all the attacks?
How am I dodging them all? Skills.
Fast feet.
I learned on the street.
Does it just suck?
I studied Crocodile Dundee 1 and 2. Quite heavily as a child. You should see how I can knock a guy out at 50 paces with a can of beans. It's amazing. Are you coming? Are you...
Dude on the rock, what's your name?
I'm a little bit away, but I can see the island.
What's my name?
I'm down the hill.
My name's Mick.
Yeah.
Mick Dundee. Where's he going?
From the tower.
I was out there.
Let's follow that guy.
Well, I don't know you then, but...
No, this guy's got a gun. Wait, we're coming back to you. We're not looted the island
he
yet.
threw the gun at you.
Did he throw it, did he?
Okay, I'll be on the side where the houses are.
Yeah, he's just crossing over the last bridge to come to those houses now. He's got a hunting bag and I wants it. He knows I want it though. He won't play ball.
I'll fuck him up then.
He's back on the land now. Did you throw the gun?
Yeah.
The alligator.
I didn't see. Did you only have one bullet?
TRMZ love.
Yep.
That sucks. Where's Ali? I think it's going to be a lot. You might as well
That
give
wasn't
up. That's a hell of a long swim you got now, isn't it? That sucks. That sucks for you.
Might be pleasant.
Doesn't look very pleasant. It looks like you're swimming in Bovril.
Could feel good.
I knocked him in the water, punching him. Stuck. I don't know when we're going to actually play the game here. You know, I know you were getting shot at, but I got sidetracked by this dude. I wanted his bag.
Good.
Actually, you should get in here. The water's not there.
Nah, it's okay. I don't like to go in water. You know, like when you stay in water too long, it makes you like your fingers, like the pads of your fingers, go all prune-like. I don't like that.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
It does. It makes the pads of your fingers go all like dried pruny. Well, I don't like that. Also makes my peen shrivel.
That I know.
Oh, I'm stuck. That really can't be that hard to get across.
Are we gonna fight to the death here? Is that what's gonna happen?
What? We're not fighting. I have the high ground, Anakin.
You do have. the
Don't
high
do it.
ground, but- Right,
Come back.
No, sir.
Are you not dark blue in there? You're going to be gradually losing health and dying anyway.
Congrats
think
on
better
the
to go out on
successful
my own
charity
terms.
stream.
Than to succumb to whatever you have to offer.
What, you sucking? Dude, it looks like you're like drifting in the current.
Maybe.
that you?
It's me, yeah.
He doesn't know I have a friend. I need his bag. We need to make it
Hey,
so.
bro. Yo.
Who are you? You sound a lot. Your voice sounds a lot deeper than you look. Dude, if you come out of the water, let's take this fucker on. We'll take him together.
Sir, why don't me and you get in the water, fuck this guy up? Has this guy been pestering you?
Fuck you.
Has this guy been pestering you?
I think he's having fun. Nothing wrong with that.
He's having fun? You don't want to fuck him up with me?
Nah, I'm not really a fuck
He's
him
a
up kind of
squeaker.
person.
We gotta kill the squeakers. Why are you just in the water like a
can
weirdo?
you just get?
anyway?
He's in the water because he fell in like a noob when he was being punched by me. Now he won't get out because he knows he's going to die. He's witnessed the superior power of my guns.
Yeah, all that sounds about right.
Yeah, and now he's staying in there, wasting my time. Come out and play.
Yes.
Well,
That is also
hey,
true.
come out and play.
I'm trying to.
Well, there was a. We just here. Look, that looks good down there. You seem to have been stuck. Why didn't you just come up where we were before? You know, where you could come out of the water. Like many thousands of years ago, even like basic like fish worked out how to get onto the land and then gradually evolve into human beings, right? What was the point of that if you can't even work out how to get out of water? Millennia later.
Yo, sir, get out of the water. I want to
That
beat the shit out of this nerd.
evolutionary trait must have skipped me.
You what? Are you dead yet?
Almost.
It really does look like the current is dragging you. Like, how are you doing that?
No, I think I'm walking or something. I don't know.
It's like you. If I had some disco music playing right now, it would look kind of cool. Like you were just like like
Keep
moonwalking or
up the
some
good,
shit.
great work. Love the content.
But here you go. Look, you can get out here.
Ah, you thought. Got you, bro. Baited.
How about you just give me the bag and then we'll leave you alone? That's not going to work, is it? I'm going to run round. It's such a waste of time, but it's been quite fun.
Oh, he's off. He's off.
Is he going? Oh, I don't know which way he's going. I'm going to go to the island.
Hope the charity stream went
Might be
well.
heading that way.
Love the content and keep on running.
He's going to turn around. I don't know if you want to stay there for a sec, but I think he'll turn around and come back.
Oh no, he's swimming. He's going. He's out of here.
I bet he turns around. Once he realises
DJ
we've
on
gone the other
charity
side, he'll
stream.
turn around.
Cool. Your dad would be proud.
I think he'd be very proud of me chasing this guy for no reason whatsoever in a video game right now. You know, that would instill much proudness. Not at all. Dude, thank you. Thanks for the
See him
support.
now. Oh, there he is.
I can't see him. I thought I saw him, but it was a bit of dust on my monitor.
Oh no, he's not coming back. He's going.
Do you think he's going for the island, or do you think he's going for the other side?
No, he's not. He's going past it. He's going to the opposite side.
So I didn't really loot these houses, but this guy showed up and started throwing things, and it just confused me.
He done to that poor guy.
He discombobulated me, he did. Outlaw, thank you very much. Zimulator, thank you very much too. Fucking bollocks. When you punch the zombies, they make a completely different noise. Lazy, Al, Freshy, Woody, Kyroscope, Lucky Slevin, Red Pace, thank you all of you guys.
Dude,
for
I'm watching
thank
this
you.
guy. I'm so intrigued by what he's doing now.
Wait, is he still swimming across there?
friends with that guy. Should be ashamed.
No. Oh god, Ali's back.
Who's that?
Ali the alligator lives on this island. He's been chasing me. He keeps trying to bite my ankles. He doesn't seem to go on the bridge though. So where is he now?
I've stopped watching. He's gone. He's out.
Oh, Oh, I can see a dude in front. I don't think it's the bag man. I've gone across the island. I've gone over the bridge to the other side, but I don't see the dude yet.
Okay. Have you looked at the whole island?
Well, I kind of looked in the houses, but I only had half a look. I was kind of dealing with zombies. Oh, I'm not doing
Are
very
you,
well.
do you have a key, by the way, for the day before?
Nope. I might try it.
How have you not got a key?
I've not tried to get a key. I've not tried to get one, so I don't have one.
I've seen everybody asking for one.
Yeah, I think that was kind of a meme, wasn't it? If they're having one, can't I have one? I nearly replied with, I don't want one. I thought I couldn't be bothered. I nearly, because everyone was retweeting everyone going, if they're having a key, please can I have a key? And it was becoming like a Twitter wormhole, right? I saw that. And I saw that, and I was going to reply going, I don't want a key, thanks. But I thought that would be a bit silly, so I didn't. Because I might play it, but because Lights Out is next week, I'm not playing it tomorrow. I want to stick to DayZ, and I'm not interested tomorrow. I might play it like after Lights Out's finished. But
I think it comes out at 6 PM our time, I've been told.
Yeah. I don't know where this guy went. I've lost him.
Yo.
It was a joke, wasn't it? I saw that. Look. Velvet Monkey Outlaw, Simulator, thank you very much. Zimmer, Futurism, thank you very much too. Right, sorry guys, I'll tab for a sec. Are you coming over the bridge? Come and show me the map, dude. You know the map. You know the meta.
Got this fucking weird guy following me.
I've got bones. I can make a knife and we can slash him up.
Yeah, do it. He's trying to have sex with me.
What are you doing?
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to... His name's Scottish Tony and my name's Flip, and we go back from when the Chernarus days.
We actually don't. I
I'm
don't know who
trying
this guy is.
to say hi to him.
He thinks I'm somebody else.
He's telling me he's in a bit of a bad mood, I think.
I don't think he knows who you are. What's your name?
It's Flip.
Hang on a minute. Let me just look at my list. Take a step back, sir. Take a step back, okay?
Okay, sorry.
Let me just have a look at my list, okay?
Okay.
Your name's not Dan, son.
Yeah. There's his list now.
Your name's
Fuck
not
off,
Dan.
Baldy.
You're not coming in.
Okay, fine.
Go on. Not with those trainers.
I fucking love you.
All sad.
Go on, jog on.
It's the Scottish Tony, though.
He's not even fucking
Where's
Scottish.
Tony?
What the hell are you talking about?
He said his name's Scottish Tony.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. He just presumed I was.
No.
He died just now because he killed someone.
That doesn't make any sense. Why are you talking in riddles?
Is this not the Tony I think it is?
No. His name's not Tony.
Okay. Well, can I go that way?
No. Your name's not Dan. You're not coming in. Oh, no. What was that for?
Such a bastard. I love it. I'm dying.
Go on, fuck off.
I'm trying to go this way. I want to go this way. Free country, isn't it?
Fucking no free country.
Free,
Come here, let me
country
stab your
is
eyes
alien.
out. Come here.
No, not doing it. Not doing it.
What's your name?
I told you.
Dude,
I've
I'm
got memory like a
crying.
sieve.
Oh my
What?
god.
I said my name was Flip. You've got a memory like a sieve.
Well, I have. Wait, Flip isn't a name.
It is if you're a dolphin.
Are you a dolphin?
Yes, I do.
Why aren't you talking like with that kind of weird beeping, like noise that they make then? You don't sound like a dolphin.
Yeah, because...
What the hell was that? I saw sounds like that on a video yesterday, but that was on Pornhub. That wasn't on... they weren't dolphins.
Did you just say
Why are you on
prawn?
Pornhub? You know you can...
Prawnhub.
You can get a bit of trouble for that.
What? Pornhub? It's harmless. It's just clean, living, sea life fun.
It's bestiality, isn't it?
No, I don't know what you think Pornhub is, dude.
I'm going to take this bridge, actually.
Oh, you're boring. Why don't you stand and fight like a man?
Yeah,
Dolphins are weak, aren't they?
oh,
You're taking the high ground.
yeah. Tony, you should have gone on the other side of the bridge.
Why'd you keep calling him Tony?
Because it's Tony. He's Tony. I thought you wanted to cut me.
I'm not chasing, though. I give up. He just wants to run. I'm not chasing him anymore.
When did you become such a shit?
I'm not being a shit. What are you talking about?
I've got tears streaming down my face right now. That's fucking hilarious what you were saying to that guy. Not with them shoes, you know. Fucking dead. Oh my god. Kill me.
There's a radiator there. This must be fairly close to where you died, isn't it?
I've missed you. Can I say I've missed you? Oh my god. Oh yeah, around about this way I died, yeah. There's just so many shots there, mate. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I found food. I got Sketty. Are you starving, or was it him?
Yeah, red.
I'm yellow, but we can have some of this spaghetti in this hoose if you want.
Yes.
I'll just have a little smidge. I'll have a quarter. You can have 3/4.
Thank you.
Dude, there's a lot of shots in this town. Where, like, so you've been playing this map. Like, I'm expecting you to be like, who's that dude that Viggo Mortensen plays in Lord of the Rings? You know, that he's the ranger guy. You know, the king.
Strider, is he called?
Yeah, Striker. Do you like Striker? I was a fucking gate. Yeah,
It's
soccer.
not Striker, it's Strider.
Striker, yeah. I think he's also in the
Sun.
Sun.
No, Strider.
Ryder.
You're annoying me. Stop
Is,
it.
so what I'm saying is you should be like a guide, like a spirit guide.
Honestly, I only know this city.
Well, but why haven't you took us to the loot then? You know the city. Let's go find the loot.
Let's go, yeah.
Sniff it
This
out.
way.
You know, like French and Italians, they have like truffle dogs, and they go out
Yeah.
with the dogs and they sniff around and
Yeah.
they pull out truffles and they're worth hundreds and hundreds of pounds, right? Well,
Yeah, yeah.
that's you, but it's not truffles you're looking for. It's loot. You're a loot
So you call me a dog now?
a loot dog, yeah.
Wow.
But in an endearing way, loot dogs would be worth a lot of money. You know, truffle dogs are really valuable, like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of pounds they are.
Can you grab this here? Come here. Grab that. There's ammo in there. Grab it. Grab it. Can't grab
You
it.
can see it.
TRMZ.
Just see that.
Oh, I'd see it in the back. It's in the back for me, yeah.
Or S it bad.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you grab it?
Carrot.
No, it's fucked that. Oh, that's a big gun.
Got it.
No, you
No,
can't
got
get it.
I can't.
It's bugged. You can't get that. It's bugged. See, it's still there.
Got it.
No, it's bugged.
It's not. I've got it.
No, it's still
It's
there.
on me.
I can see it still there. It's not there. Drop it on the ground and show me then.
There it is. You fucking shit. I'll just say, that whole scenario for me meeting up with you, to that backpack guy, to that guy, I recorded it. I'm sorry. Yeah, that has to go on YouTube. It has to go on YouTube. That is the funniest thing I've seen in such a long time.
Well,
And
that's
he
all
wasn't
right.
even like evil.
It won't see the light of day probably on my channel, so that's pretty fine by me.
Oh my god, dude.
Can you get? Oh look, that container opens. That's a military container there. I'm going for that. a single military container is where I'm like placing all my hopes and dreams.
Just do everything. Yeah, come here.
No, I'm going for the container.
I've got something for you.
I like something. Oh fuck! I can't get to it. Hang on, I'm going up. Red Fox, thank you very much for the support. Carter, thank you very much too. Velvet Monkey, thank you. I think they can use pigs, but dogs are very, very common. If a woman is hunting you, is it good or is it bad? It depends what they want to do when they catch you, dude. That was NBC pants after all that. What a waste.
I don't think you need them.
I've changed to a tracksuit jacket. Right, where did you go? I was just on the construction site container.
We're down the main road near the school.
That's easier. So, like, you know the town then. Where do we go to get loot? Do you have to just loot houses and pray then, or what? What's the meta?
Yeah, and pray don't get shot.
I can see yellow tents up ahead. Do they have military or just medical?
Yeah. There's a police station there as well, right to the left of it.
Okay. This town is big, isn't it? I couldn't tell how big it was.
There's hunting cabins to the right as well.
They stopped using pigs because pigs have a tendency to eat the truffles. Yeah, that makes sense.
The police seems to spawn like fairly quickly because it's like a small area.
There's a map here. I'll get that, shall I?
Yeah, pick that up.
I've got some crisps. Salty sticks.
I got some canned pork.
Oh, well, mine's not as good as yours. By the way, when you get pork, you meant to call it canned poik.
Canned what?
Poik. Like you're from New York. Like you're from New York. Poik.
Poik.
Yeah, that's what you meant to call it. Surely. Everybody knows that.
Someone just told me your thumbnail for YouTube is a bear smoking a joint.
It is, yeah, it is, yeah.
That fits the bill today for you.
Yeah. Well, it's an old thumbnail, and it was from some kind of silly moments video. And I made a couple of options for the thumbnail, and one of them was that. So it's a bear with a little spliff, right? That was going to be it. And I thought, no, I won't use that. It's a bit too jokey. But I still had it saved. So when I had to start a YouTube live stream, I go into my bumper book of old thumbnails, and I pick one from a previous video, and I use that as the thumbnail, right?
Come here.
That's the one I picked for today, from my bumper book of thingies. What is that? Poison bud.
Get up. Yeah, get up.
I don't like poison bud. What do I do with that?
Don't eat it. You attach it to crossbows.
So I could feed you with it?
I don't know, can you?
Yeah, I can, yeah. What does it do?
Well, don't.
But what does it do?
It'll kill me, bruh. Paul!
I've not started trying to do it.
Here you are! Oh, yeah, you fucking dumb. Stop it.
So what do you do with it?
You add it to bolts.
You do what?
Add it to bolts.
You add it to bolts.
Yeah. They become poisonous bolts.
Oh, military zombie. I'm going to shut myself in with him.
Crazy, it's been so long so soon.
When the zombies tried to hit you, one of them sounds like a shot that's been missed. Are you not hearing that, or are you not?
No, I'm not hearing that, no.
Like, several times I've been punched by a zombie, and it sounds like the sound of a bullet impacting near you.
I'm not hearing that at all.
I don't know whether I'm just bugged or whether you've got, like, not great hearing.
Oh, I found a shot.
Got rubber slugs.
Oh, it's got 2 shells in it.
Rubber slugs are amazing, right? They're so good.
I do have an SSG.
Zombies
as well.
aggroed outside the PD? Good, you might need to kill him. No, it's not. No, you're inside, right? It's outside.
Yeah. On
the opposite side to the way we came. You need to take him out. Do your thing. Fill him full of lead. That's what you're doing.
Oh, you idiot! I know you killed. You said he was inside.
Yeah, I said outside, dude. Outside, you deathhead. Out. I told you had problems with your ears. He's outside.
Give me the shells. I've got one. Ah!
Me, I wonder how he knows we're in here. I knew I could rely on your shooting to save me.
Shut up, man.
Right, I've got a single barrel thing with rubber slugs in it now. Nerdos, thank you very much for the prime. Superman versus Swede Racer, Large Frank, thank you very much for the support, guys. Sorry, I'm not doing very well at seeing the alerts or anything right now. It's a bit hectic, but I am extraordinarily grateful. I'll try my best to catch up. Wait, say what?
Got a gun for you. Where are you?
I'm on the middle floor of the PD. Ooh, I got those 4 bullets that I found in that car.
That I fucking picked up, you thief.
Hang on, I've got them now. I must have more because I just loaded up into 6. He's somewhere opposite.
I know, what was that shot? Was that a BK?
It sounded juicy, didn't it? I don't know which one he's in. Oh, he's outside. He's outside aiming. He's aiming now. Help.
At the front door?
I'm dead. How the fuck did he kill me there? GG to him. I'm dead.
I don't know what the hell that was.
He's in the open field on the other side of the PD from the way we came. That's mad. He just like one-tapped me. It was a good shot, to be fair. So yes, thank you very much. Large Frank, thank you too.
I died and I don't want to talk about it, alright?
You're dead already?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
I've entered the playtest area. I think I might, next time me and Mrs. TRMZ are getting frisky, just as she starts doing it, I'm going to go, you've entered the play area. see what she says.
Oh my god.
See how that
What
goes.
is wrong with you today?
I think she would be quite happy with that.
What is wrong with you today? Where are you?
I'm near a red and white tower on top of the hill where the hotel building is.
Yeah, you're right next to the island again.
The hotel. Do we go to the hotel?
No, I'm not going to sponsor.
I need loot. Apparently, isn't there a
If you
military
look-
base underneath it or something?
I don't know.
Somebody told me there was when I only played it the once. About 2 months ago.
I actually don't know.
I'm a bit annoyed that he shot me there. It was a good shot, but he was in the open. If I'd have had a gun that wasn't a Magnum, I reckon I could have took him.
I should have picked your Magnum up, really.
So, did he kill you from outside?
No, he ran in.
Hell, he didn't.
He ran in, and I aimed at him, and the aim was just like nowhere near him, and he just one.
I like the way you're talking about the aim like it was something apart from yourself. like somehow when you were aiming the gun, it wasn't you that were doing it. It was that other dude that can't play. Like, you know, like you fired in third person. Oh, there's a guy. Hang on. Hello.
I spawned at the castle.
Oh, man.
Can you tell me where the loot is? I have no clue where anything is on here, and like there doesn't seem to. Everyone's got guns except me.
I played this map the first time, man.
Ah, me too. All right. Well, good luck.
I don't know.
Take it easy.
Good luck. Check out.
Sorry, dude. I was just trying to ask a guy for help, but he knew nothing. Same as me.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Scary, yeah, that's the kind of thing. Let's retire to the boudoir so you can have a go with my play area. Tikamat, Etmaster, thank you very much for the support. So is there nothing at this hotel on the rocks then?
No, nothing sponsor. There's a well there somewhere around that area.
Okay, and I remember that castle that you're near. I looted that a few times when I was on it. There was never any loot, ever.
Yeah, we skipped it. It's kind of like basically the main, that big main city, and a couple of other key areas that I don't really go to, like, because you need like a key card and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, apparently there's tents. There is tents under the hotel. I've just been told.
Yeah, somebody told me about tents underneath it or something, and I never went after I'd found out. But I remembered it though, because I've got good memory. See.
I didn't even know that.
Deaf Mute. Tower's British. Muller's British. MrOG is British. I am too. He didn't see the shotgun shells. What a fool.
Yeah, there is a key card for a bunker, but I don't know how you get the key card.
Me either. I don't know where the tents are underneath here, but I'm going to find them. Oh shit, maybe I'm not. Maybe falling off the cliff instead.
Well, don't do that.
Oh, I think it's too late. Yeah, OG's from Manchester. Once upon a time, not too long ago, took a day out in Manchester. We all found out there's not enough hours in our day. I think is how it goes. I don't know. Right, I'm going back up top now where I fell down.
Okay.
Super Demon, that sounds right. That sounds right. Gomez, yep. I quite liked them at that time. I hear flies, and they're under the ground, but I can't see the flies. I can't see the body, it's under the ground.
Well, someone just told me they found a foul there, so apparently, now I'm being told there's stairs that lead down there.
Stairs that lead down there, eh?
Yeah.
Are they inside the hospital?
Just under the hotel, he said.
OG supports Newcastle United, Death Mute. I already know that. It's weird, isn't it? He's from Manchester. He supports Newcastle. Can you remind someone in the chat's just asking because I just said OG's from Manchester. And then they've said is he blue or red?
No.
You know where the lake?
Never.
There's loads of lakes.
Never read anyway.
Come
I
with me,
like
I'll show
watching
you a
City,
lake.
but Man United.
Lake?
Can't stand them.
Yeah, there's loads of lakes. Oh, there's a player.
I'm glad they're so shit right now.
But yeah, but why are you Newcastle? I've forgotten.
Oh!
Fuck me.
Oh!
Do you make that noise when you walk, Castle?
Did you hear the shots?
Yeah.
It was a fully geared guy camping in a log cabin house in a corner. Just sat in the corner.
Oh.
But no, I don't make them noises when I walk out.
Flip is here at the moment. Flip's just shown up.
No, he's gonna kill you.
That was strange. Hello.
He's gonna fuck you up.
That was weird.
I hope he does
That's
actually.
weird, yeah.
What did you go and get?
Is that Scottish Tony?
Oh no, not you. Hey, whoa!
Yeah, me.
Help me out, dude.
It's me. Don't hit me. He's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. That one in red.
No, what did I
No,
ever
it's a
do to
good
you?
guy, man.
He's not a good guy, man.
Why you hit him?
Thank you.
Why?
Green t-shirt's my friend.
He's
Yes.
not. He's not your
We
friend.
are nice drinking water here and you punch it.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you are a
exactly.
nice tall drink of water. You're right.
This guy earlier.
Yeah. Say sorry.
Trying to
to
knife.
him.
He was
Say
trying to put a
sorry.
knife in my bum.
You have a knife?
He's into prawns. He likes prawns.
Yeah,
this
prawns. I like prawns, me. Do you like prawns?
I like prawns.
No, I don't.
Dick,
They're,
man.
they're full of shit.
What? You're not
This is a
preparing
nice
them
dance we
correctly. You have to take out that little black line, okay?
Oh no. Well, I was having a nice drink of water, and then you come and punched me.
Oh, I see your
No,
game,
man,
Shifty.
you drink, I drink,
It's on
we
edge.
drink.
Yeah, we all drink,
I'll
yeah.
drink. I'll-
Yeah, all drink,
Okay,
yeah.
all
We
right,
drink
all
all.
Okay. I've played this game
I'm
before.
a good guy. I'm a peacemaker here. Huh?
Peacemaker. Yeah.
Peacemaker.
Doesn't Peacemaker turn out to be the bad guy in the long run?
Yeah.
You could just sometimes. I think, yeah.
Should be careful, Red.
You have a knife?
Careful of what?
Green. I don't have a knife.
Green.
Is there some tents underneath here?
Underneath
What's
here?
underneath?
Under the
Tents?
floor? Under our feet?
No.
I'd heard tell of rumours of
why-
tents under the floor. I don't think there are any. I think I made that up. Clearly. I don't know how to get under the floor, but I think there is some stuff under the floor, but I don't know how to get under the floor.
That's a good clip. Don't jump.
where
Don't jump.
Yeah, I didn't even know you could until now.
I'm going to have to go in the hotel. It must be in the hotel.
Are we going to play again this month?
Possibly. I
By the
don't know.
way.
I'm off for the... Oh, God. There's nothing in the hotel. We could do, potentially, but to see how it goes after Lights Out. So I don't really... Next week,
Yeah.
I'm Lights Out practice, I think. Although Tower and Muller don't
Yeah.
know this yet. I'm going to drag them in. But, yeah, I think we probably should be Ring, yeah. Should be.
Sweet,
That's very non-committal, but there should be, yeah.
sweet. I have to go in an hour.
Do you?
Yeah,
Are
I
you
do.
under
yeah.
orders? What have you got to do?
Yeah, I'm definitely under orders. I have to go to co-op. And I have to pick up baking flour or something.
What you baking?
No, I'm not baking, she is. And she's making me tea.
I did want to try and get on early today, but I fucked it up. Ooh.
Man, you're good, bro. You're good. That's why this is just a big team up again, because it's like, it's gonna be short, so.
I found dead bodies here, but it doesn't make sense.
I think I'm heading towards you, I think.
There's definitely a way in to a secret place here, but I can't work out where it is.
There's nothing in chat, man.
Well, someone's saying, I've just seen something about vines in the wall, but I don't understand what the fuck they took. I don't even remember seeing any vines. I've ran round the whole place about 6 times. Someone's now saying first place you looked, like I can remember where the first place I looked was. The boys led me to it before. Okay, so it's down those stairs. Okay, alright, fair enough. I'm going to find it on my own. The chat's definitely not giving me the answer. Ah, okay. Pretty fucking
When does
obvious.
Lights Out
really.
start? Is it next Friday?
Thursday the 16th.
That's the 14th. This is the 14th.
Sorry, yeah, my bad. Thursday the 14th and then ends on Saturday the 16th. So DayZ is 10 on the Saturday, which is why it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday this year.
Right, okay.
So they've timed the last day to coincide with the 10-year birthday. There's a Quonset hut under it.
Oh, shit, okay.
Found me an M65 jacket. And a Skullington face mask. feel
I'm
like
trying
there
to find you. I've got lost, so I'm not trying to find you anymore.
I feel like there should be more up here than in here than there is. I feel like I've missed some. What key is heavy attack? You press and hold shift. So the sprint.
I remember the last lights out event. I think didn't me and Wicked run past you?
You did, yeah, but we were in the green mustachio and you went past.
Yeah.
Just as well for you, you didn't come in.
We got fucking hammered.
How did it go when you got to the end? I can't remember how it went for you guys.
Well, HB died quite quick. The noob.
Oh yeah.
But me and Wicked got in the bunker, but I had night vision and Wicked didn't. He was screaming. You ever heard Wicked scream?
Yep.
Yeah, he was screaming like a banshee. I can't see, I can't see. So instead of me telling him what to do, I shot him.
BA Brockers, yeah, it was me. That was a while ago now.
Well, I blew him up with a grenade launcher.
Ah, okay.
And then I went deep into the bunker with the M4, and there was 3 guys. 3 guys were camping it, and I killed 2 out of the 3.
That's pretty good. I'm red hungry. There's not much under here. There's one Quonset hut under here. Yeah, I'm now red starving and I don't know where to go.
If you look down one of the hills, I'm too sure which one it is, but if you look down one of them, you can see the big lake.
So you want to keep running back to that big town where we just died instantly again? Is
It's
that
the only
plan?
place really to go to get loot. And
There's
loot
other
does
places on
respawn.
this side. I'm definitely sure there is. I've been to... There's a military base over this way. There's a big castle over
Yeah,
on
I've
the
been
other
to that
side.
military base. It's crap.
And, well, I found like assault rifles and stuff when we went. I've got no... I'm red hungry though. Where do I... What about that castle? Do you think that's going to have anything?
Yeah, I've been to that castle before and I found ammo.
So where are you now? Did you not go to the castle?
No, I don't know what the frig I am now. I'm moving for just a big field. Well, a tree line.
And we're not going to get much teaming up done
4
today,
months
are we?
watching a stranger play a game I've never
I think we
played.
might have to
Talking
reschedule
about
another
football
one,
I don't
I
like
think.
and watches I've
You
never
might
seen
be
on
right.
Oh,
the
yeah.
sign.
Official, well, fair play. Thanks for coming in. I can see why you're still here. Cheers for the support, dude. Digraph, Luminescent, Lock,
I've not asked you.
Sky,
What do you think of the
Line
airfield
Limit.
now?
Thank you. Say it again, sorry.
On Chernarus. What do you
was
think of the airfield?
I like the way you say Chernarus.
Chernarus.
Chernarus, yeah. Sounds good. It sounds more like Space Trek sort of thing. Like Spock is just landing on the planet Chernarus. Part of the away team. I think it's better. I think everyone was hyped up for some kind of amazing underground thing that didn't happen. So there was a little bit of disappointment, I suppose, from that point of view. But I think it's much better than the old airfield, and there's a lot more PvP there than there used to be. And places like Cabanino and Starry and Grishino and Lopatino and Vibor and VMC, they're all busier now because of the airfield. So
Yeah.
I think by and large it's been a very positive change, yeah.
And I finally got the DMR, and I've still got it, and I've had it for 6 days in game.
Very cool.
That thing slaps, mate. That
It
is
is really
so good.
Yeah, Sour had one yesterday. He was going ham with it. I remember this castle now. From here, it's like the castle from that song that dude did. What's that tattooed dude? Ed Winchester. What's his name?
Who?
Ed, guy from Suffolk that sung about the castle on the hill. That one. Tattooed guy.
I don't know who that is.
Ed Sheeran. I got it on my own. No one in the chat told me as well. That's genuinely Ed Sheeran. It's the castle on the hill, like
Hey,
from his
Paul,
song, right? But
I'm back from
when
my
you get
cruise
to
with the
it,
kids.
it's not a
You were
castle on the hill. It's a
absolutely
castle on a
correct.
cliff, and I
It
can
was
never work out
chasing
how
my
you get
kids
in.
around, keeping them out of trouble and no
There's the
downtime.
airfield around.
Very exhausting. I'm sorry I missed the chat. Hey, wanted to support you on YouTube, but there is no sub button over there. Can I not sub on YouTube?
Darkvet, on YouTube, subbing is free. Thanks for coming in, by the way. Cheers for the resub. Oh, fuck. if you want to, there's a join button that you can click and you can join. But if you subbed on Twitch, then it's doing the same thing on YouTube. You don't need to do both. You don't need to do one eye. And obviously I'm grateful, but there is a join button which allows you to join, and then you get like emotes and an emblem next to your name.
I'm having beef casserole.
Ooh.
Yeah.
When you see it, you should say. I think from now on it'd be better if you put it in the slow cooker earlier on, so the meat's more tender.
Oh, have I told you about my cooking?
Your cooking. I don't need to know about your cooking.
Oh, it's great now.
Is it? You've moved on from curried pasta, have you?
Yeah.
But what's your go-to dish?
Well, I got this off YouTube. It's like potatoes. You fry the potatoes.
Chips, then.
Well, no, it's like sliced potatoes.
Okay.
And then you fry them to like a browny colour. Then you put them in the base of a baking tray or a glass bowl sort of thing. And then you get some mince. You fry the mince off. You add like tomato sauce to the mince.
Sounds like moussaka a little bit.
And then you put like onions in it and whatever vegetables you want. You tip that over it. And then put cheese on top, then put it in to bake, and it's absolutely delicious.
That's pretty good. Bit like moussaka. Does sound good though. I'm actually pretty hungry right now. I'm not sure I'd eat your cooking though, but it sounds good.
Feed you.
Darkvet, thank you very much. Gowan, thank you very much as well. Official, thanks for the support. Comatic, thank you for the subbing on YouTube. Luminescent, Jockstrap, Et and Ticker, thank you again. Right, I'm nearly at the castle now. I've been red hungry for a while. I'm white with the gap. I think I might have gone the wrong way here. There probably isn't any food here, is there?
No, but Bill plays there for sure.
Got a sword.
That's good.
So what do you think of the new airfield anyway? You asked me. What about you?
Say that again, sorry.
What do you think about the new airfield? Like you asked me, what do you think?
I think it's really good. I like it a lot.
I certainly think it's better for PvP now than the old one. You just never would find people even if they were there. Now there's distinct zones for PvP, you know, like if you're in the southwest you'll get PvP there, you might get camped at the ATC, but there's less places for people to be, so you're much more likely to see the people, you know. I think it is better for sure. I've got a blaze from this castle, but no scope and no bullets. I'm dying of starvation.
That's not good.
Kind of hoping I might get like a can of drink or something.
Do you know what I want to see changes to? The VMC. I really want to see changes to that.
Oh, this guy's got food. Some poor dude appears to have fallen. Yeah, well, you want changes to VMC?
Yeah.
I want changes to Livonia.
Yeah, same. Yeah, same. I think I can play Livonia twice in a week, and I'm just like, there's nothing else to do.
Yeah, I like Livonia. I just I think it needs more love, but I suspect it's probably not going to get it.
Didn't they say they was going to do?
Well, they did do some, didn't they? They did do some update for Livonia, but this time last year, before Lights Out added the bunker and whatnot. But this year they've not. But they took on last year. They took on a map designer, and the only thing that's changed on the map this year is the airfield changed, and that was in the last patch. So I'm kind of hoping that the map designer has been working on something else that might be announced, like maybe a new map or maybe a DayZ-ized version of the Armour Reforger map or something like that, you know, because they've got the new map guy, and the only map changed for the whole year has been the Northwest Airfield, so I feel like he's been working on something else.
DayZ 2?
Well, it could be. It could be new map, DLC, or it could be something else, you know, but it would be nice to find out.
Do you think DayZ 2 would kill this DayZ?
Probably, yeah. But
isn't that good for us streamers though? Another DayZ?
I think it would be great for anyone that likes the game if it was like this but better.
Yeah.
Then I think it would be good. Yeah, I think it would be huge. Yeah.
I'm excited for the future, I must admit.
I've rather stupidly just fallen from a height. I'm white with a gap. I'm starving. I just ate a tin of sardines and I'm still starving. They like did nothing. I was starving. I ate them. I was still starving when I'd ate them.
Yeah, they're shit.
They really are shit.
I'm in the wrong tin.
Yeah, they are in the wrong tin as well.
I saw a picture of you dug the other
Oh,
day.
Skeet,
Fuck me, he's
15
big.
months of pure joy.
He's doing alright. Yeah, he's doing okay.
Holy shit. I remember when you posted a picture of him as a baby.
Yeah.
Fucking, he's massive now.
Yeah. He's not biting us anymore though, so that's good.
What, was he biting you?
Oh, yeah. Up until he was about nearly a year. Well, not quite, about 10 months, but a lot of dogs get puppy biting, but he wasn't puppy biting. He was like,
Yeah.
you know, like dogs do tug of war, but he was doing that with your skin.
Yeah.
And thinking it was a fun game, and it took quite a lot to get him to understand that it wasn't a game.
What's he called? Jeff?
Toby.
Toby, that's it, Toby.
Jeff's an interesting dog's name, I'd say.
Yeah, kind of is, isn't it?
Bit like calling a dog Gary or Steve or something. Oh, I'm going to die of hunger. I'm not going to live.
We'll stash that stuff.
Not going to. Need food, dude. Where's the food at?
I don't know, El Capitan.
This castle's alright though. It's changed since I was here. It's a bit more. There's a bit more in it now. Kind of good.
I see a big ass quarry.
Would you say that a big ass is your quarry?
No, I don't have an ass.
Found Mosing rounds and a mappy map. Got like 60 Mosing rounds.
Yeah, you find a lot of them.
I think this castle needs like a couple of those little metal shops around so that it can spawn some food. That would be good.
Oh, yeah. And a
So-
well. It needs a well, though.
There's... What's the name of this castle?
You've got
Rank-
a map, haven't you?
Yeah, but you can't really see much on the map. I can see the hotel where I just was. And then
Yeah.
I think it's somewhere like Branko, but I don't know. Oh, hi, Chimney. You're right, dude. I'm at Branko. It's a real Branko Buster. I don't know where to go. Where do I go for food? I'm going to come down the mountain and try and get to the island, but I'm red hungry. I'm segment gap missing. No food. No hope. But
You get
also-
308 rounds.
I've got 40 Mosing rounds, 10 slugs, and a blaze. That doesn't fit those. Hunt, yeah, I could throw the blaze at the deer or another. I could throw the gun at it. That would be fine, wouldn't it? There's stuff up there. Let's have a look at the map again. That's around there. The Pico radio station, Horizon Outpost. I ain't going to make the Horizon Outpost because I'm too hungry. I'm coming down towards where that island is. I'm going to see if I can find a house to loot. Oh, I see a house over there. Yeah, I'm going to try and find something to eat. I might go to that castle that's on the other side of the lake from the big town.
Okay.
Called Echo Fortress. It's on Echo Beach. It's on Echo Beach and it's far away inside the edge of the lake. far away inside Echo Beach. Have you ever been to Echo Beach?
No, I don't know what that is. You seen the GTA 6 trailer?
I have, yeah.
How good does that look?
It looked good up until the point when it said coming 2025, and then I thought, what the fuck did I watch that for?
yeah, true. I'm so hyped for it though. Oh my god.
It'd be like if your missus started cooking this meal, or you started cooking it together or whatever today, and then she said, oh, by the way, we're not going to eat this until 3 weeks' time.
Yeah.
Being edged by fucking Rockstar for 18 months, what's the point?
Oh no, if she's cooking, I've got to sit in the living room and not move. Can't go near her.
Ah.
One of them.
It's only a year. Not really English. It said coming 2025, right? There's no way they're going to drop it in January of 2025. It could probably come nearer December. It probably won't drop in the early part. It'll probably drop October, November of 2025, right? So it's like coming up to the Christmas, like peak period. Like they're highly unlikely to drop it in like February or something. Nobody drops a really, really big game in the summer because people game less. It'll come in October or November 25. And it didn't say this in the trailer. I bet it doesn't come on. I bet it's not PC when it drops. I bet it's console only.
Well, I was saying this to chat. I said I think when it comes out, it's going to be console. Then it'll come out for PC probably a year later, and then a year after that, that's when the RP will happen.
Yeah.
Servers for RP.
I'm practicing for
talking
RP.
3 years.
That's why I was being a doorman on that bridge before. I'm practicing.
Dude, you'd be great.
Yeah,
you should come and play.
I can't.
Server I play.
I can't do it.
Come on.
I can't do it because I can't stay in this character. I can't. I can dick about for a little while and then I get bored.
You'd love it.
But yeah, it does look good. Even I'm kind of interested in playing it just from the single player aspect of it, and I don't really like single player games, but they are, when it looks that good and it's that detailed and it's that deep, there's quite a lot of fun to be had as long as you can skip all the cutscenes.
I hate my job. All I do is crush cans all day. It's so depressing. Love ya. TRMZ, love TRMZ.
Like a movie.
Baby.
I don't remember which one it was. I think it was 2 or 3 of the Grand Theft Autos. It was on the original Xbox. I can't remember which one. Maybe 3. But I turned it on and it started playing cutscenes. And then it felt like about 15 minutes later there was still a cutscene and they were about to start explaining what chore they were going to give me to do. And I just like, fuck this, turned it off and never played the game. I never played the game once. I just couldn't get through the cutscenes. I was like, I can't be fucked with this. And turned it off.
You could RP the binman.
It's so depressing, Jack. Oh, dude. Well, hopefully... I don't know. I don't know how to do a comeback for that. It's so depressing. Maybe you can start crushing the diet sodas so it can become so delightful. That took me far too long to think of.
I last night finding Tom Petty and that song.
You did what?
Another song for the trailer.
What trailer?
GTA.
I don't remember the song at all, actually. I blocked it out. How does it go? Sing it for me, baby.
No, I'm not singing it, no.
But how does it go? Is it freefall?
It goes like a long, long road. And if you look at the artist,
you sing like I do.
The artist is called Tom Petty.
You don't know who Tom Petty is, then?
No, I have no idea who he was.
Yeah, he's good. Free Falling and other songs like that. Free Falling.
He's not alive anymore, is he?
No, he died not so long ago, actually. A year or 2 back, I think. Maybe probably. When I say a year or 2 back, it was probably 4. But yeah, he did do some good songs.
Well, his song is probably just blown up now because of that trailer.
There's pigs. There's pigs near me, but I can't get the pigs. They keep running away.
Where are you now?
I'm buying some houses. I'm on the way to the castle, and I'm buying some houses. I've just choked a chicken. I'm going to have me some chicken.
There's a helicopter over there. You see what the dam is?
I don't see where the dam is. I'm not near the dam right now, but some dude was here before. He'd done the same thing. He's done a chicken too. This is good. 2 bits of chicken will just tide me over while I make my way. I'm going to Echo Beach, remember? That's where I'm going.
Okay.
Going to the Echo Beach far away inside of the lake.
I found a gun, bruv. CR527.
It Rebbery. Dude, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Move Maker, thank you very much too. Who else have we got? Kingpin. I really don't like that stove. See? Thank you very much for coming in, guys. I appreciate it. Who else have we got? Old Man, Jack Burton. Thank you very much for the support as well. Free Falling is the one that I remember best from Tom Petty, but he did some others as well, didn't he? I can't even remember them, but he's done some catchy ones, like not just Free Falling. Free Falling by Tom Petty was one of the ones, like, back in the day when I used to play music like once every 3 months on the stream. That was one of the songs, along with Dire Straits' Walk of Life and Under Pressure by Queen and a few others. Soul Asylum, Runaway Train. I used to play a few songs. That was one of them.
Go in there.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I just want to say I'm going to check the White House. I'm friendly. I don't want to get shot.
No, I haven't got any guns or anything that shoot anyway. Dude, have you got any blaze rounds to spare? I can trade them for Mosin rounds.
No white on say no.
Dude, I only have shotty.
Alright, no worries. Yeah, it's the same as me. Well, I've got Mosin rounds, obviously, but no good. Alright, cheers, dude. There you go.
I got a damaged hunting scope and a repair kit if you need it.
Oh, dude, that would be amazing. I've got the blaze, I just don't have the shots. Have you got shotgun shells for your shotgun?
Only those in the shotgun.
Well, here you go. Look, you can have these as a trade for the scope. Look, there you go. I just quickly use that to repair the thing.
Thanks, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Paul, do you hear them shots?
Sorry, I got someone
talking to me. Just nice to meet a friendly face that doesn't try to kill you.
No, I don't believe in killing, especially when I've not got any bullets. Dude, do you want this back?
You can keep it, dude. Alright,
I haven't got any space, so if I don't carry it, it's not because I'm not grateful, okay?
Do you need food?
Yeah, I've just cooked some chicken. I am starving, but I just killed a chicken and I'm eating that. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, dude, very kind. Thank you. So where are you headed? You going to that house, are you?
Yeah, I was gonna check if there's some supplies or something.
Oh, dude, I'm going to Echo Beach. It's far away inside, okay? I'll catch you later on. There's a guy behind the house. There's a guy behind the house. Be careful. He may not be friendly. Right, sorry, dude. I've been talking to a friendly guy. He gave me a scope for my gun and then I ran away.
I'm coming in a gunfight with a guy with DMR.
Tell him to kill the pigs. No, I think it's time we're going. We're out of being hungry. We're going to run away.
Using a longhorn.
I think we've pushed our luck long enough there. We're going to crack on.
Tuned in last night just as you fixed the car. The following 2 hours was the best 2 hours of days I've seen on a stream.
Oh, dude, it was a lot of fun.
Keep doing what you do.
It was a lot of fun. I hopefully it'll get a few views on the YouTubes as well. It was a really fun run, that, wasn't it? It was kind of insane. Mountain Goat, thank you very much.
There's 2 of them in this town.
I'm just
near the shit.
I can't do anything. I couldn't be further away if I was on the mouse. Have you thought about shooting them?
I have a shot them.
No, I mean actually shooting them, not shooting at them.
Oh, shut up! trying my best.
Seems like a don't get me wrong, I can't shoot either. I'm just like, have you thought about trying to?
Long one, the range is at 150 meters. It's shit.
Well, get within 150 meters.
I don't really want to because it'll fuck me up.
I can see the logic. I just got a Peter. These new houses, I can't work out where the way out is. There it is. CG Fathom, thank you for the Prime. Abnormal Bird, thanks a lot as well. I hit the sub button for the first time and I've only looked back like twice. No wait once, no wait twice. Thanks just for the support, dude. Thank you. Whoa! Someone just tried to hit me. Someone just tried to shoot me with a crossbow.
Hey, boy.
Really?
Hey, boy.
Yeah, what?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh.
Yeah, what?
Relax, relax. Hey, you got anything to drink?
Well, maybe if you'd asked me before a bolt went firing straight past my face, I might have, yeah, but now I don't.
That was a guy.
I saw the bolt. I saw the bolt, dude. You don't look very trustworthy.
No. You're confused. You're confused. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm trustworthy. I'm trustworthy.
All right, well, go jog on then. Oh yeah, you're trustworthy. Got one more try.
Good.
Don't. He tried to kill me. Leave me alone. The dude tried to kill me.
Wait, stop. Who tried to kill you? The guy?
Wait,
Yeah, he tried to kill me with a. He tried to kill me with a crossbow.
Okay. Who?
Okay.
I thought you were killing like
trust you, don't
some
shoot us.
animal or something.
No, that's fine. No.
Okay.
The dude tried to kill me with this crossbow that now I
You're
have.
fresh.
Yeah, I'm not looking for trouble. Okay, that's all good.
Neither are we.
Alright.
Fuck me dead.
Is there any food, extra food on that body by any chance? Unless
He didn't have any food. He was asking me for food while he was trying to shoot me, but have a look, see what he's got. I don't think he's got much, to be honest.
It doesn't give anything.
Well, I mean,
No.
I have any. I don't have anything.
No, I don't have anything either.
Oh, did he have anything?
He has boots. Oh no!
Right now, you fuck off. Go on, get gone. Go on.
Okay.
This guy had food. Your friend had food.
Hey, he did?
Yeah, he's got a can of unknown on him.
No way.
Yeah, he did.
Feed me though, because I'm still yellow.
Yeah, come and have a look. He's got food on him, look, the little fucker. He had a can of unknown on him.
You're gonna shoot me in the head. Can you throw me the can?
I can't shoot anyone in the head. I'm not that skillful.
I have a feeling you are. Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
Go my way. Maybe a different direction than you, because I don't want to have a bolt in my head.
Yeah, I'm going to the castle at Echo Beach. It's far away inside.
Just be careful. There's weapons that were heading that way that we just crossed. So
There were what?
Heads up. Two dudes with weapons heading where you're heading. So
Alright.
they're like two minutes ahead.
Okay, I'll keep my eyes peeled. Good luck. Love you, bye. Right, let's carry on. Sorry, that was a bit hectic. I had some dude shoot me with a crossbow, and then two people tried to started punching. Oh god, there's a guy in front of me as well. Oh no, it's okay. Friendly dude. The repeater was empty. That was the repeater that I'd fired. I had 2 shots, and I fired the 2 shots, so that was it. Yeah, I just got some half decent gear from a guy. That was kind of cool, but still no bullets from a blaze.
No food.
Little bit. I got a little bit from some guy gave me a can of tuna, and then one of these guys I just killed had a can too. It had an ammo icon though. Yeah, that's because I just fired it and I hadn't pressed R after firing the last shot. So remember when I had 2 bullets, I fired it once, and then just before I did, I said, right, this is my last try, and then I killed the guy, right? Well, after that, I just put it back on my back. I didn't take the casing out of the gun, so that's all that was. It wasn't. It was saying there was a casing in the gun, but there was no bullets left because I'd fired the 2 of them.
There's so many dead bodies up on this hill. There's 2 fully geared people here. And one guy running around just stealing bullet, and I can't get any gear. Oh my god. Oh. Well, you know, the thing is, I've got blaze rounds for you.
Yeah, that sucks. I think, fortunately, Echo Beach is going to be a bit too far away inside the lake. I can't stop saying that. Like, it's such an old song. Like, nearly everybody anywhere won't have heard it. But nonetheless, I can't stop it anyway. There's a Gorky Basil on my... Oh shit, that's not where I thought I was. There's a helicopter crash site. I'm near a helicopter crash site.
Yeah, I think that's the one there with Dam.
No, it's a different one. It's up, there's a great big crater lake miles away. It's up near that.
Ah, okay, okay.
I have a feeling that the dude we just met has gone this way though, so the chances of me finding anything are small. This little hunting stand here could potentially have 308 in it though, couldn't it? That would be good. It's been kind of fun actually, like the random interactions with dudes has been pretty fun so far on this.
Oh! Fucking hell!
You make that sound when you walk, Azzy?
No, I just went to one of the dead bodies. Blaze, SKS, fully geared. Snatched it. Oh, I got killed in the back. Fucking hell.
That sucks.
Dude, there's one guy on that hill, and there's just dead bodies everywhere. Just full of gear. It's mental. I'm gonna want my life. I've got to go back there. I've spawned right next to it. I have to go back.
You sir scared the living shit out of
Yeah,
me.
it's me again. You're right, dude.
So many.
Some
bodies.
dude tried to kill me with a crossbow just after I met you.
I don't know what gun it is, but they got a massive gun.
Now I have a crossbow.
It ain't the amount either. I don't know what it
That
is.
shooting I heard down on the field.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Sorry, I've just met the same dude again. Dude, good luck, though. I hope you get him. But we probably should try and reschedule another team up because this hasn't really been a team up, has it?
It's been a catch up.
Yeah, it has. Yeah. I got blaze rounds now, though. Doing all right. I might team up with this fella I'm with. He's pretty cool.
What's he called?
I haven't got that far yet. What's your name, dude? My name's Dave.
It's me too, Dave.
What can you get there, please?
Waldo.
You're Paul?
Waldo.
Waldo. Have I met you before?
Don't think so.
I don't know. I feel like I've met a Waldo before. Maybe not.
What maps do you play usually?
Name's Waldo. Hang on, he's talking.
Waldo.
Well, most of them really. Like pretty much all of them.
I've been hanging around mostly at the PNW.
I did play PNW a little bit. Yeah, not for a while, but I have played on it a little bit. There's a ghillie hood there, I think.
This.
That's a full ghillie.
Yeah, take it. I need a
No.
bag.
Where's
So.
Waldo?
Yeah, I don't like to not have a bag. It upsets me.
Well, this was total empty.
Yeah, it's a total bust. Which way are you headed to? Oh, someone's been here and killed the zombies. Look, I never killed that.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm a
Oh.
little bit nervous.
What?
Got nothing.
What are you doing then?
Hands up. No, I'm just coming over to see what's here.
Okay. But isn't it a bit risky to go up to geared people and put your hands up before you speak? I don't understand. Why it's like assuming you're going to become
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
some kind of slave.
I know. That voice sounds familiar to me.
Fuck! Stop moving!
Don't be cheeky. Don't be cheeky. Don't be cheeky, now. Don't be cheeky.
How did I miss that? Like, you were standing right there. Stand still. Next time, stand still, okay? Like that.
Okay. Piss off. Oh, you fucker.
Oh, dude, good job.
Where is it? Where is it?
You really is. It wouldn't let me fire then. I was trying to fire, and he was like stun locking me, and I couldn't fire, and I couldn't do that melee thing either. It wasn't letting me do it.
The melee thing on this server is kind of
Paul,
hard.
I'm addicted to mint.
1 sec, sorry.
We should move though. This is
Yeah,
Sniper
let's
Paradise.
move. Yeah, thanks,
There's a
Waldo.
radar station up above us.
That dude was
No
not a
worries.
nice guy. He really injured me as well, but I couldn't do the melee thing with my gun. It wasn't letting me do it. I don't know what was going on.
A friend of mine happened.
Oh shit! I left my bag behind. Hang on.
yesterday as well.
Sorry, I'm just being punched at and saved by this dude.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I left my bag and had the ghillie suit still or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, let's move away. We should.
There's a hunting stand here to the left as well.
So what's different with the melee thing then, dude? It's working now. I'm trying to do it.
Yeah, it's working fine. Fine when you try to open the doors as well, but.
Yeah, let's check that feed check right quick.
So have you
Mustard,
played this
thank
map
you.
much, or?
Not really, no. I played it on the last test for a little while. But everywhere I went, there was already geared people waiting for people turning up that weren't geared, if that makes sense. So I just kept getting killed.
Yeah. Yeah, we're about to enter that kind of zone as well. All the ridge here to us, to our right, is Sniper's Paradise.
I have got a blaze with a scope and 20 bullets now, so... Oh, dude, another sword. That's cool. Yeah, there's a castle down this way, and every time I went there, I got sniped from the hill.
Yep. I was up on the hill there yesterday. Got in a fight with like 5 Russians, me and my friend. We had Wolfpack on us twice, so it was doomed.
Oh. I just need to fix my blaze, dude. It won't be aimed your way, don't worry. Need to fix it once I get to a bush. I can't believe I missed the hip fire on that dude, though. That was stupid. I don't know why, but when he started going on about recognising my voice, it annoyed me, so I tried to shoot him and failed. I think he thought I was Jack Frags. It happens a lot. People think I'm Jack Frags, and I don't even know who Jack Frags is.
I don't even know who that is, so... Even I don't know.
Oh, there's
who
a
that
military
is.
base over there, look.
Yeah. That one is also kind of hard to enter.
Yeah, I've been there once before. The loot was terrible, but I guess it's kind of luck of the draw, really.
Yeah, and I'm thinking all of these people on the hills here have the castle and the military fully looted at all times, so it's kind of hard to go here.
Just hope I kind of want to get a vest like a plate carrier or something from a zombie, you know, but whether they spawn or not, I don't know.
Yeah.
So
I think most of that comes from the gas zone.
Which Scandinavian country are you from, Royaldo? I'm in a struggle. I want to say Finland, but I'm not sure if it's Finland or Sweden. I can never quite get the accent.
It's one of those. It's Sweden. I have like the thickest accent ever.
Okay.
Where are you from then? UK?
Yeah, I'm from England, dude, yeah. So do you reckon if we stay up on this hill, we'll be able to flank some snipers and shoot some dudes then? What do you reckon?
Yeah, that was my plan. I only have a shotty as well, so I'm hoping to sneak up on some people.
Well, I've got a blaze, as you say, but I've got a crossbow for some silent killing, but based on that shot against the other dude, it won't be very, very silent anything. Dude, you don't have a battery, do you?
I do.
I have a rangefinder. I just wonder if if you don't need it, that would be quite useful.
Yeah. Let's trade that one then.
Oh, dude, thank you. Yeah, that's cool. That will make a hell of a difference. Well, do you want to... You could keep it. I've got the sniper. You could keep it and then...
No. If I die, then you don't have a rangefinder.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's fair enough. Yeah, thank you then. So we're going the right way at the moment then? I've not really been... I've only been... I went to that base once, but I don't really remember where I went. Yeah. Oh, I do remember. Yeah, there's the castle.
Do you have any 545?
No, I've got a couple of 556, but I've got no 545. I've got Mosin rounds and 556.
Yeah, I got 556 as well.
Alright, well let's go and get some. There's a military base by that castle as well, isn't there? If we don't get any kills, we can go and loot it. It'll be fine. Sorry, Duty, I'm a bit sidetracked now.
You're good. You carry on.
Teammate, and we're trapping away. Normally I don't team up when I'm playing with someone else, but because you only got 20 minutes or whatever it was, 10 minutes now, I thought probably makes sense really.
Yeah, it does.
In the mag. The mag's an AK-101 mag. There's no bullets for him in there.
Thinking we should head up here and see what's happening.
Well, you lead the way. I'll follow you because I've not been up on the hill. I've only ever been down getting shot at. I've never been on the hill.
Yeah, I think we need to find higher ground and work ourselves down.
Okay. Hi, Beard King, you're right, dude. Mustard and Keith, thanks a lot for the support. Where's Waldo? Here he is. Why is it when the dude says he's from Sweden, everyone in the chat has to disbelieve him? I think he probably is Swedish if he says he's Swedish. I think that's more likely than any other solution. Some people are disbelieving him, phobes. Like a Jar Jar that says, because I'm from Finland.
So do you meet a lot of Finnish and Swedish people?
I meet some, yeah. I meet some. Yeah, I play quite a bit of DayZ. I see some Scandinavian type dudes from time to time.
Any hours?
You what?
Do you have many hours?
Yeah, I got so many hours. The counter ticked back to 0.
Oh my god, then you should lead and not I.
I went round the clock, dude. But no, I haven't. I've got hardly any hours on this map though. So.
I think today is last day for it.
Is it?
Tomorrow, I think.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
I'm not sure though.
No, if you've got gloves on, it stops you getting sick, Eternal.
beautiful map, though.
It's cool, isn't it? It's nice when you're on the hill with a sniper rifle. Much nicer than being down there without one.
Yeah. Should be closing in on the overlook soon.
Yeah. I think season 3 of The Boys was my least favourite. Sorry, dude, one sec. Lost my... Sorry, I had to piss around on a second monitor for a sec.
That's cool. I need to fill up on some food. Enter some people.
So what's the weather like in Sweden at the moment?
It's minus 20 degrees Celsius.
Minus 20?
Yeah.
That. We never get minus 20 here, ever, thankfully. We just get rain, like, every day.
It's better than minus 5. Minus 20 is more manageable. It doesn't get as humid here.
That's weird. So, but minus 20 is better than minus 5?
Yeah. Minus 5 is horrible.
That's interesting. Like, I've never experienced minus 20, so I'll have to take your word for it.
I mean, it's cold, you freeze on your face, but you can bulk up really much with the clothing, and yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. You would know. I've never ever experienced it. You're more likely to know than me.
You have to visit Sweden.
I don't know if minus 20 is what I've got to look forward to. I think I'll maybe visit like Barbados instead, perhaps.
Yeah, I'd rather do that as well. Now we're getting closer.
Saw a tree root and thought it was a dead guy. So, if you're outside in Sweden at minus 20 and you decide that you need a wee, like you need to have a piss, right? And there's nowhere to go. How do you do that in that kind of cold? Does it freeze before it hits the ground?
Well, it's not that long to the ground, so
okay.
So much.
I think I'd be a little worried about frostbite.
Cheers.
Lapshot, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the 17 months. Dude, when you look at the sea from here, does it look all patterny?
Yeah.
Looks like a Minecraft sea or something.
Yeah, or like what you call aluminum roof or something.
Yeah, like or solar panels or something, I don't know. It looks like the farmers ploughed that very, very carefully.
Right, boss man, I'm out of here.
Alright, dude. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Oh, cheers for the raid, man. Thanks a lot. We'll drop me a message like the week after lights out. We'll have to have another go. And I'll try. I wanted to try and start earlier today, but I got sidetracked doing stuff, kids-related Christmas stuff. Got later than I wanted to be. Although I was still on time for my regular stream, but still a bit. I wanted to be earlier. But yeah, dude, drop me a message and we'll do another one.
I died when I died. It was a pleasure
right,
with a small fun with someone.
Yeah, you too. Take it easy, dude. We're not going to die though, dude. We're going to own the server and live for the next 5 hours.
I always die. I just hope taking someone with me.
Yeah, fair enough. I can relate. That's the castle down there. This must be about where we need to be, right?
Yeah.
I'm getting my gun out now. That's it. I feel like it's time. Be careful of tree roots, dude. You could easily die if you clip the wrong one on this. It's quite steep.
Yeah. I think the best overlooks more to the right here. That's where I were yesterday. So.
Okay. Well, I'll follow you. I've not been up here once, so I'm learning new things right now. This is good. There's like a little military tower all the way over there, look.
Yeah. Off the charts of the playing area, there's lots of loot there.
Oh yeah. I like loot.
You need that as well for the first run there.
Can you see any zombies or anything? I don't see any Zeds. I think Zeds do spawn down there, don't they? I don't even see any zombies. I'm sure there should be some. I don't think there's anyone down there, you know. Oh, it's changed. That's got to be like max range.
High up.
It's not even... Dude, I thought that was like 800 meters. It's only about 560. It's weird because it's above rather than on the ground. It looks so much further away. You don't want to run over to that tower, or is it worth it, or they're not going to be much?
I haven't found anything in it, but you can check
Oh
it
no,
out.
no! If you've been there and there was nothing, let's not bother. It's fine. Take me to where the dudes will be.
Also, there was like 7 people on this ridge as well, so might be them that looted it.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Whatever you think. There's no zombies down there though, so I don't think there's anyone at the castle at the moment. Otherwise, I think there'd be Zeds. Oh, one just popped
you
in.
See that ridge below us?
Yep.
That's where I was killed yesterday by a group.
Evil-doing bastards.
Just
Yeah,
me running around in the forest.
Can one of the mods change the title on YouTube? Oh, sorry, on Twitch if you haven't already. I'll change the YouTube title when I get the chance in a bit. Oh, cheers, Redline. Thank you. So OG did say it was only on till 4 when I joined, unfortunately, and
Maybe here you can get a shot at.
Yeah.
Argofox.
this is a cool little ridge. Oh.
Can you have a silencer on the?
Yeah, the blaze doesn't take it, unfortunately. 550-ish. 600. 400. Yeah, I did see a zombie, but it's gone now. I don't know. Maybe there is somebody there.
Yeah, I see a zombie to the far right at the entrance. And we have not spawned that one in.
That one looks aggroed, actually. He had his arms flared out for a sec inside the castle, yeah. Dude, this feels really high. It's fucking crazy.
Yep.
When I played this last, this area was all different. It's been all changed around since I last played. It's not the same layout at all.
I wasn't at this area by that time. I was only like around Cedro.
Yeah. I don't know.
There's someone around because we haven't spawned those zombies in, so.
We might have spawned the very near ones in. What's the range that zombies spawn in at? I'm never quite sure if it's 500 or a bit less.
I've heard 200, but.
Yeah. Oh, there's somebody at the well. I've just seen somebody at the well. They just moved from the right of the well. I can't see him now, but I saw him. Yeah, there was somebody there.
Give me the rangefinder and I'll scope it out.
Yeah, the well's about 550 from here, but yeah, it's on the ground. They were from the well and went to the right, but I don't know where they've gone now. I've lost eyes, but they'll be around inside the castle somewhere.
Zombie aggro. Oh, he's running out up the furthest right tower now. He's running out.
Oh yeah, I
the
see him.
Door.
So he's going to come towards the military base then, I guess.
If he's running down, I see him.
You don't see him, or you do?
No, I don't.
Well, there was that zombie there. He's probably inside the thing. He's probably killing the zombie that's there. See that military tower that's like with the steps going up to it? How far away is that tower, the one behind the yellow building?
You gave me the wrong rangefinder.
Oh shit, sorry dude. Yeah. There you go.
Which tower did you say? Yellow?
Behind the yellow building, you've got that tower with the steps that go up to it.
The steps are 5-7.
507 or 580?
580.
No, it's further than I thought. You sure?
Yeah,
I made
the big entrance. Yeah.
The well was only 550 for me.
590.
I don't make.
Yeah, 560 for me.
Okay.
With a well.
I reckon he's still in that doorway there. Don't think he's gone anywhere else. I bet he's in the doorway, like
have some Bezos
sorting
money
loot or
on
something.
me, TRMZ love.
Yeah, I don't see anyone running anywhere, so. It's not hugging the wall, mind.
No, I don't know. He's taking his sweet fucking time about it, whatever he's doing. Some people are so slow. So slow at looting, though, aren't they? They're, like, crazily slow. Do you think we could go a bit further down, or are we safer here, do you reckon?
This is the most... we have to go to the left and then down.
Okay, well, let's not bother then. It's annoying he was at the well. If I'd looked a bit sooner, I could have had him there, I think. Well, or tried to have him.
I'm looking at the field as well. I can't see anyone running around. So he must be in that doorway.
I think he's in there messing around. Like, I don't know. It's been a
Maybe
while.
Maybe he found some loot and he...
Trying to work out what to drop and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, reloading and so on.
Have a look behind. No, there's nobody here. I looked for all of 10 seconds. I kind of lost patience now. Shall we go to the left a bit and see how it looks from there?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Keep the rangefinder for now, dude. You might as well. Shit.
So are you more of a sniper or close combat?
I like to think... Oh! I like to think I'm a sniper. But I'm not very good. Well, that was definitely down there. I'm not struggling to understand why there's not more zombies. You see anything, dude? I can't see a fucking thing. Dude, he's on the boat. Can you range the boat? He's on the front of the boat. Can you range the boat for me?
676.
Right, if he stands still, I'll have another go. He's in the boat.
Yeah, I see him.
He's moving now. That sucks. I'm going to range to 600 rather than 7 because we're higher than him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not. I don't know what he's doing now. No idea where that bullet went.
Up the top looking for us.
Where'd he go?
It's down to the left of the boat. Or behind the chimney.
So he's still on the boat though. Oh look, he's made some kind of fire now.
Yeah.
He was shooting off to the side though. He was shooting at someone.
Yeah, it's probably someone up to the right on the ridge.
I haven't got enough. Yeah, I've got 20 bullets. I don't know. I didn't even see where my bullet landed. I ranged at 600. I didn't even see where it went.
Oh, me neither.
Oh, that's working pretty well. Oh, he just poked out for a sec. Put his hands up. Who does that?
It's not like you're gonna be, okay, I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, I'll just run down and hold you up from here. Remember you're shooting down? Yeah, I'm ranged like nearly 100 meters below the range of the shot. I feel like he might be having a buddy that's up here, maybe.
Checking around the rest of the castle.
Okay. Wonder if he was shooting at somebody else.
Yeah, he's gonna be standing there forever now.
Is he swimming? Where's he swimming?
Can't see anything on the ridge to the right of you, though.
I'm sure he was swimming, guys. I wasn't looking that way. I don't see him at all. But maybe he fell off, I don't know.
You see the smoke to the left there?
Left of where?
It's moving.
Oh, yeah.
At the little rowboat.
Yeah, yeah.
It's moving.
Oh, he must have thrown a smoke grenade.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes. Look, he's running right to left.
Yeah. It's 720 to him.
Behind the tree.
Yeah, I see him. The tree, he's 620 now, 610. Livonia Tower is 600.
Okay, I'm ranged to 6. If he goes in it, I'll stick. Oh no, he's not going in it. Look, I'm not going to waste too many more shots. Like, I think the shot I just fired went a touch low when he was further back, but
it's 550 in those trees, and 500 to the door as
yeah,
well.
he's running right to left, further back.
Left. Yeah, 600. It's a hard shot to take.
Yeah. About to run out of trees, but he doesn't look like he's leaving them. I'm not sure if he's the guy
My guess is
from the castle. I think he is.
Yeah, my guess is running in the tree line, going behind
to the castle wall. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He did have a gun though, so I don't know what he's doing now.
So open in the field.
I see him.
600 meters. Ooh, right behind him. 630.
Yeah, I can't keep shooting at that.
Ah.
Can't even see him when I'm. Can't even see him now.
He's in the white area.
Oh yeah, I see him. Yeah, I might have one more go. What's that range to him now?
He's in the 660.
He ain't gonna move out of there now, is he? No, I didn't quite hit. I hit the ground. It was close though, but it wasn't quite a hit.
It's rendering so strange for me. It's like a big grey lump in all those trees.
Yeah.
To the base of the tree.
Yeah, I just took a shot. What range did you say?
And
oh, he's running.
I had.
What's the range to where he is now?
660. 670.
Oh, I'm way too.
I didn't see the
above.
hit. 670.
Yeah, that's it. No more. That was about timed right, but I'm aiming above his head. We best move.
620.
I've got.
Yeah.
I've fired 8 shots. I don't want to waste any more. Let's just move.
Yeah.
Trying to gauge the range and the guessing of how far to lead on a shot that far. Like, you could fire all 20 shots and not hit one. Ow! I broke my leg. Karma, my fucking ass. Dude, I broke my leg. Remember when I said be careful of tree roots? I didn't listen to what I was saying, did I?
How many sticks do you need?
I only need 2 sticks. You don't have any rags, do you?
No, but I have bandages.
I've got a full bandage. It's okay. I can use. It's all good. Too.
I have 2 bandages, so
it's all good. I think I've got plenty. You keep it, man. I think I've got 3. It's okay. The dude will be coming up here and killing us with his shovel in a minute. At this rate. I like to break my leg at least once a day, dude. It makes me feel like alive. Still, be careful of the tree roots. You might break your leg, okay?
it was a nice fall though. Look gracious.
I felt like a long bastard way. I think he buried some stuff by that tree, you know. I think he had some loot on him, and then afterwards he ran out with a shovel in his hand. I feel like he buried his loot under the tree.
Yeah, we can go check it. It's not like someone else was firing at him, so...
No, and I have got a shovel as well. Mind you, I don't know. I don't remember if he had a bag or not. If he had a bag, he might have buried it.
I couldn't see with the rangefinder that close. I can't see him.
I want to go and check where he was hiding for a while there. It wouldn't be surprised.
It can also be something on the boat.
What, loot spawns on there? Oh, he might have left his bag on there, mightn't he? Yeah.
Yeah. And
It's
if he
my
left
birthday.
something, it must
The
be
big
a key card.
29.
Or else he wouldn't bother, I think.
So where do you use the key card? I don't even know.
On the other side of Cedro. You go along the coastline, and it's a huge bunker, like a labyrinth, and it's totally pitch black.
Oh yeah, do you need gas masks and stuff or not?
No.
Just
You
the key card?
enter and yeah.
Okay. Brian, happy birthday, dude. Thank you very much for the bits. Happy birthday. Misty, thank you for the prime. Theos Bandit, thank you for the prime. Helbariba, thank you for the support as well. Tomo?
Your leg and so on is going on the outside of the castle.
Yeah, well, we could maybe cut through the middle a bit and then go through the trees. I don't know. I think it'll be alright. I can serpentine. It'll be fine.
There's 2 zombies here at the entrance.
Okay. Big Tomo, thank you. Cockney, thank you very much. Dynamite Dan as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Darren, OG was only on till 4. He's had to finish. We're going to have another team up another day. I'm going to quickly check this while I'm here.
Yep.
Give my leg a chance to heal a bit more too. Oh, shots. On the hill, further up.
It's behind us.
Yeah, okay.
Probably shooting down into the military.
Yeah, I've got a steer on where it is. That's a sniper rifle of some sort though, right? I guess it could be a shotgun. I don't know, it's something big anyway. Pretty sure OG finished at least twice, but doing the bull dance. Thank you very much for the 2 years. Are you still there, dude?
Yeah, I'm downstairs. I'm changing jacket.
Yeah, okay. think I'm going to head to where the guy went in that tree. I've got to go and have a look. I've got to have a look. The curiosity's getting the better of me.
Yeah. I'm with you. Zombie right. Isn't firing back
Here's to
us.
12
so-
months. Cheers, TRMZ.
Yeah, I wonder if he dropped his gun. I don't really know what he did, really.
He didn't even try to look for us.
No, he didn't, no. What's that over there? There's like a great big bunker over there, look, on the edge of the lake. What's that? There's like, it looks like the side of a barn with the front cut off. So the way I'm looking now, that way.
it's those Livonia.
That way.
That. Nothing renders for me. It's only trees. And
Oh, dude, there's like a military tower and like a big building, like it's like a submarine dock or something like that.
Ah, it looks like. Still looks like a tree. That one to the left there is those what it's called, Livonia bunkers.
Okay. Where are the trees he was at? Are these the ones here? That one? It is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the white space.
I shouldn't be down here with a broken leg. This is really silly.
So Paul, got back from my Disney cruise with the little ones. You were absolutely correct. I love following them around, yelling at them, stopping them from touching people and such. Sorry, I missed the charity event. I would have loved to participate in that.
Dude, thank you for the support. Well, the link is still open. !charity takes you to the link, but there's no obligation to do it now, dude. The moment it's gone a little bit for many. Oh, there's a tent here. Oh, dude.
Shit.
There's a Savannah with the scope and SVD. And I've just got an M4. That is cool. I'm surprised he went to his thing while we were there, you know. I'm surprised he did that.
Yeah.
I love how someone's just said, I love that, that's some bullshit luck. I've got an M4. But yeah, the SVD, if we can find a mag, that'd be very cool. I've got quite a lot of bullets for that.
Or should I take the Savannah? It's got a mag.
I think it would be... I can give you a couple of bullets. I've not got many. I've got 10 in total, but...
It's got 8 bullets as well. I'm leaving the VSD and taking the Savannah.
Yeah. I'm actually wondering if I might take the SVD and then just use it chambered for now, and then try and get a mag at the base that we're next to.
Yeah, I'm dropping some bullets for you then.
Yeah, I'll have a look in a sec.
TRMZ love.
Can't believe he's got gear. That's crazy.
Sneaky place to hide stuff.
It is, yeah. Did you put the baby AK in here?
Yeah, like a gift.
I'm going to put I'll put my blaze in as well. I won't leave him any bullets though.
How are you, good sir?
How's the scope on that?
It's the PSO1 scope. PSO1 one, but I can fix it though. I've got a repair kit I found. I'm fixing it now.
Okay. Gonna give him some shitty handguns as well.
There might be another one, you never know. No, it doesn't seem to be any more. We'll put that combat sight in the M4 actually, that's not a bad shout. Just fixing my red dot for that M4.
I just saw something in the forest, or if it wasn't glitching like a light turning off and on.
Okay, be there in a sec.
The way we first ran up.
Right, up on the hill?
No, where we first started climbing.
Okay.
But it's impossible to see in this.
Should we go? Should we hobble towards the boat? Let's hobble towards the boat, see if he left anything on it. It feels like he might have hid a bag.
Yeah, it feels. Yeah, this is the perfect time as well to go in this darkness.
Yeah. Eat the Nub, thank you for the 13 months. Cheers for the support. Aringus, thank you very much too. Slice them up. Hemp Knight, Coda, Dark Vet, Living Dead, DT, thank you very much. Yeah, the charity event, exclamation charity still brings up the link, dude, but there's no obligation to try it now. It's not quite the same. Do it now. You know, the stream's not on. But, yeah, I hope you had a nice holiday nonetheless. Yeah, I'm sure it was a lot of chasing after the kidless, though. It is a busy place for a stash, but it's exactly the sort of place where you wouldn't look, you know. It's very well concealed. I think he was shooting at that animal there. We only looked because he went there and was fucking around. Darkness doesn't seem so bad. Well, I've got the gamma up a little bit, and this is not really dark. This is not first-person darkness. This is like regular dark. This is like third-person night mode.
Can't see anything though, not on any side.
See the animal on the other side? I think he was shooting at that animal that keeps doing circles. It looks like an ant on the edge of the cliff. Like over there's an animal that keeps circling around. I think he was shooting at that. It's a pig.
He was testing out a new gun then.
I can't go
Can it be
over.
that VSD or this Savannah?
Say-
I can't go over.
How did he get over?
I don't know, I tried it, I fell down. I'm gonna try again.
Unless, oh, there you go. You done it. GG. It's here. It's here, dude. He's left his bag here. PU scope. The bag's empty now, but I'm going to take the bag. I think it's better than mine.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want my in this bag? There's 12 more rounds for your Savannah. I don't need them. I forgot I had them. There you go.
Thank you.
I wouldn't mind trying to loot the Millie base now, if that's all right with you. If I can find an SVD Mac, I'll be very, very happy. I also need to try and find a vest, like a press vest or a, I don't know, like a plate carrier.
I can check this tower. They don't have to wobble up it.
Oh, dude, I'm yellow hungry as well. Oh, my leg's just healed. That's cool. Yeah, I'm going to need food soon or I'm going to be in deep shit.
I have some food. NPC hood.
If you find new trousers, let me know, dude. My trousers are a right mess.
Damaged combat pants.
Yeah, mine are ruined, so I'll definitely take them, dude.
I'm taking them.
I'll come up. I'll come up. Are they in this one? Or are they in the next one? Oh, they're there. Thank you.
Round. What's your jacket?
I've got a decent jacket. It's just a bit damaged is all, but it's okay. I've got a field jacket, which I quite like. I could do with a sewing kit, though. Oh, no, I might take that. Did you want it, dude? Or?
Oh, mine is worn as well.
Yeah, I'll take that one then. It matches my pants then, you know. Matchy. I like that. Would I ever do a podcast? Yeah, if I had an idea and the time.
TRMZ.
I got my badly damaged torn up jeans. That's punk, so I'm using them.
Yeah, you're working it, dude. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of trying to do a podcast. That's a DMR, and that's a DMR on the trees.
Wasn't that a grenade?
I think that was a DMR myself. It might be. It could be, but I don't know. It could have been a grenade. You're right. I think that was an explosion. I think you're right. Let's go and find out. I'm so used to the DMR being deafeningly loud, but I think you're right. I think it was it could have been someone standing on a mine.
If we're unlucky, it's a grenade launcher.
Oh shit! I'm yellow. Yellow hungry. Do you have a little bit of food? I forgot about the food.
Yeah. Look. Do you have a knife?
Yeah, thanks. I'll sort that out in a sec. Thank you. He was sorting around loot in here, look. He was fucking around for ages in here. I think it was.
It's me.
There wasn't a key card in the bag, was there? Shit, I'm not leaning. I can only lean right, that sucks. My buttons are broken. Just cover me 1 sec, dude. Hope we don't die, do we? Oh, come on, IQ, fuck me. I'm on a new mouse today and I've not set it up. I'm just using the settings from the old mouse and I thought it was working, but now we are. IQ is not playing ball. I can't fix it yet. I'll do it in a minute, dude.
No stress for me.
Oh, fuck me. An IQ opens. It took all that time. I was trying to open my mouse controls and they opened just as I was meleeing the zombie. One sec. Oh my god. So broken. Alright, forget that.
Really fast.
Oh no. Fucking dead. We were here fucking ages, never saw a soul.
Why doesn't Santa eat junk food? Because it's bad for your elf.
Oh. Oh, it's VD Meg. I got shot from the hill. Come on.
Nice.
Mr. Beefy, you've already got your sub button next to your name, so maybe you've been gifting a sub you didn't realise, but you've already got the sub button, so you can't sub again, you're already subbed. How did the mag get badly damaged? That wasn't badly damaged before, was it? Powder, my man had a sewing kit. Fix your gear. I'm a little bit more worried about the guns and the mags and stuff at the moment, dude. That'll come later. I think if I died right now trying to get a sewing kit, I'd feel a bit dumb. A bit like yesterday when I died trying to get some shit that I didn't need. I took a bit of a chance to get the few things that he had that seemed useful, but I'm not gonna risk it all for a sewing kit right now. I know, I could keep that.
Almost a year. Keep running. Love you, bye.
Let me, lack of a vest is really worrying me. Fuck! The fucking claymore there! Where did the bullets go? Did he have 5.56? Did he? I'll have a look. I could do with that. I'm gonna die. Oh, he only had 5, but yeah, still better than none. Loads of bullets. We've got enough stuff really, but there's somebody on the hill where we were before. Not worried about belt. Couldn't give a shit about the belt. Work out where the ridge was. Is that the ridge there? That's the ridge we were just on, isn't it? That looks a bit like a dude there. That could be a dude. Oh, it's the bottom of a tree. It looked like a bit like a dude, though. GG, Paul. Oh, that was close. So there's somebody close with a suppressed gun and somebody was shooting at them further away. I don't know if they were in the castle or just outside. Could potentially take that breastplate. That's going to be risky. Loads of stuff I can be dropping, I'm sure. Kind of crap, but it does give a little bit of ballistic protection. Wish that were a mag for the 1911. I intend to just load this just right quick, just as a chambered gun, just in case I need to shoot one zombie or something. I don't think I'm going to leave the tower just for now. See, I'm not sure I should stay here. I think we'll best go. I was squad streaming with MrOGx, but he's not live anymore, so there's no squad stream to do. Unfortunately, our buddy died. Yeah, the guy we were teaming with, he died. Where the fucking hell was he? I am so lucky. Do you know why? This thing saved me. Where the fuck was he? He was down here with me. He was stood next to me. If I hadn't got the plate on, I'd be dead. Where's my fucking jacket? Never heard him at all. Man, that is insane. I've got a can opener somewhere. Let's use that. Why wouldn't he have the 74? Possibly because it didn't have any bullets. The other dude was after bullets, so it probably had a mag and no bullets, right? That's why he left it. That probably is the guy that I've got his M4 of. That probably is him. I kinda need to fix my mouse. It's really fucking not... It's annoying. I've got a new mouse today. It feels great, but the software is not connected properly. Oh, no, it's working now. Now it's open. It's fucking fixed itself again. Crazy bastard thing. So it's leaning again now, which is good. He might have hit me in the... See, I left a blaze in there. I left a blaze with no bullets. He's come from the tent, I think. The other dude left a... I bet he has come from there. Yeah, I left the crossbow and our buddy left the blaze. No, I left the crossbow and the blaze. He left the AK that couldn't be fired. How bad is that? That fucking reflection.
It's time to start running!
So I don't have that many M4 bullets, but I do have quite a few SVD ones and one mag, which is kind of cool. Oh, I just heard somebody jump to the right. It's awful. Audio is not synced or something. Huh? I'm kind of waiting a little bit here. I'm really, really injured, right? I want to be white health before I leave. I really want to know... this dude that's just had me here, he is not... That was suppressed. Somebody was shooting suppressed over there. That's not him. There must be somebody else. Gamer, I've never really had a problem with it. I'm kind of used to it. A lot of people prefer this just like this. And it does really work very, very nicely. Never really been much of an issue for me, though. I'm not that keen on using it just with the front sight myself. Is it possible the sniper killed the suppressed man? Possibly, but I feel like they were possibly unrelated. He was shooting at something closer. They were like emergency shots. I don't think the suppressed guy was shooting at the sniper. I think he was shooting at someone further away. I'm going to get killed in a minute. Pills can help. Nothing can help right now. Painkillers would stop me, my character like moaning. But there's nothing that can help me heal quicker. I've just got to wait. There's definitely somebody on the hill though, but how far away they are, God only knows. This scope is just not quite as good as the other scope we had on the Savannah or the Blaze. You know, like.
Yo, what's up? See y'all run the little fella over yesterday was hilarious, tears of joy.
Smarty, dude, thanks for coming in. You run the little fella over yesterday was hilarious. I know, I couldn't quite get that the way she read it. Dude, thank you. Cheers for tuning into the video as well. Right, I'm now yellow again. Sorry, I'm now not yellow again, so we can move. Just trying to listen out a little bit, because the shots were around the outside of the wall or just on the inside somewhere. They weren't very far away. Tundra there, look, with bullets. I would quite like to go to the military base and try and look for some 308, sorry, not 308, 556. I've got 45 in this mag, but they won't last very long. God almighty, that's a bit tricksy, isn't it? Fuck me.
Keep on running. Thanks for the entertainment.
Dude, thank you. Griff, cheers for the support. Smarty Devo, thank you for the new sub. Powder, thank you for gifting Jackass the sub. Smudger, Hemp Knight, Rich Toon, sorry it's took me a long time, but thank you for the subbing on the YouTubes. Thank you, dude. AKs up the wazoo. They were both 74s, I think. Yep. Rotten meat. This is the guy that we just met has looted all of this. Been dropping his rotten meat. Dirty rotten meat. Oh, please come in. We could potentially have 556 on him, I guess. No. Fuck off. I really am not good at... You see that? That looked cool. Turns out I'm no good at hip firing with the SVD. Holy shit. Saw like the flash of it when I fired at him though. But anyway, I missed about 6 shots out of fucking 7. I was meaning to use that and I picked up the wrong gun anyway. Good job I got plenty of bullets though, right? It's kind of lucky. Normalized suppressors damaged. I don't know why, I barely fired it. Red Fox, as some RF chums shout at me, chucks away, chum. Chucks away, old chum. And Godspeed, you old lively bastard. Dude, thank you for the support. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. It kind of threw me, actually, when it aimed down... There we go. Now I'm back on the site. That's good. When it was iron-sighted,
Thanks for
that
helping
didn't
me run though
help.
today.
Cheers, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Now, it's not why I missed. I missed because I was horrendous, but it did catch me off guard briefly. Thankfully, I've not seen any of the meta. Thanks, mods. But if I've killed a streamer, or if a streamer's shot at me, or killed me, or whatever, or I'm playing with a streamer, we don't really try to meta it, guys. Just try to keep all the the playground stuff out of the chat if possible. Now, it's not because if I die I'm salty and I don't want to know. It's because I'm still in the server and it creates a load of drama, and then we end up getting people going from to and fro chats, and it just gets really dull. So, like, if there's another streamer around, I don't want to know. And most... Oh, that's weird. Most channels have the same approach, rather than metaing the shit out of it. Yeah, I need to take a new jacket. It is ruined. Still finding ruined meat everywhere. Yeah, it never works. Like, if I bump into a streamer and then it just gets out, it makes it harder. Like, if I die or they die or we both die or we're about to meet later, it just makes it much more likely that that's going to happen again. It's like people start saying, oh, don't go over that way, such and such is there, you know, like that guy that killed you earlier is in the town ahead, and that kind of talk just creeps in, and we just don't want it. I don't want any info from another channel that I shouldn't get, that I shouldn't know. Because it just has a tendency to spoil the stream. So it's no drama, I'm just trying to get it out there. Someone will come and do it again in a minute. It happens all day. We ain't going to fix it, but I'm just trying to explain for those that are unsure. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Saw his helmet get damaged there. He still took it. Good though. That's a a plate carrier zombie. .45 ACP is slow as hell, not the best for armor penetration. Nerd. Sorry, dude, I just couldn't help it. It is a slow round. At that kind of range, it's like it's just the way it's set up. But the zombies with helmets take more shooting. That's all. But yeah, you are right. It absolutely is slower. But they've been designed like it takes 4 headshots with an MK2 to kill that. I think I hit it in the plate carrier one, so I was obviously going for the head, but I think one of my 4 shots on it was in the plate carrier, which was not intended. Did I ring to repair my boots just now? Yes, that's why I fixed them. I've got a epoxy putty that I can use to fix the vest if I need to fix it. So I figured I had enough spare to fix it. Yeah, I saw the 4 rounds on the bench, but they're 308. I don't need 4 308 rounds. Yeah, 45 is actually good for shooting zombies. It may be a slow round, but it does stagger the zombie, you know, like a 9mm round or an MK2 round. It doesn't stagger the Zeds, so shooting zombies with an ACP round is actually pretty decent. It's certainly better than 9mm or 380 or 22. Get these on here quick. I like this. I like this building here overlooking to those buildings there. Has lots of potential, doesn't it? Has lots of potential for a fight later. Hopefully not now, but... I could probably do with keeping my eyes peeled for a... for a PSO1 scope, because I hate the PSO1 one. Waldo is in chat. Waldo SP. Oh, Waldo, I hope you're good. What a run, dude. I'm gutted you died. At least I got your killer, but it sucks, man. GG, it was fun. It was nice to meet you, dude. That's cool. You got steps up onto the headquarters there as well. Look. It might not be. It might be onto the wall of the castle, but I think it's on there. What's the difference between the PSO1 and the PSO1? The reticle is different. On this one, the triangle is much bigger. Like the other reticle, you can often fit the whole triangle inside your target. So the other one is much nicer to aim with, I think. You know.
Ethan!
16 there. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hi,
I
you're
don't
right.
have nothing.
Yeah, I can see your legs busted. You been shot at by the sniper on the hill, or are you okay? You're not been shot at, have you?
What? Sorry, my English is very bad. Sorry,
That's alright.
sorry,
I'm not going to shoot you, okay? Don't shoot me. I'll leave you to it. You're fine, okay?
Okay, thank you, man.
Do you have any rounds for an M4 that you can exchange for something? I can show you where there's a savannah with a scope if you want. Hello?
Yeah.
Do you have any 5.56 rounds to trade? I can give you a gun.
No, wait. For you, man.
Yeah. For M4 round. Oh, dude, thank you. Come this way, I'll show you where there's a gun.
Okay, thank you, man. Wait, I'm broken the leg.
Yeah, I won't run. It's okay. It's this way. I hid a savannah against a wall this way. You might as well have it. It's got 12 bullets as well. There's an M16 there if you want that, but there's no mag.
Thank you, man.
And then there's another one this way. And a better gun. Yeah, just along this wall there's a gun with a scope and 12 bullets. Yeah, it's right here. There's a savannah right there with a scope, a mag, and 12 spare bullets, dude. I'm gonna go. Good luck. There you go.
Thank you.
Love you, boy.
Good luck. Thank you. Thank you.
That's pretty cool. We still haven't got any M4 rounds, but I think it's time we left. He won't trigger that claymore. That claymore has to be triggered by another player. So the claymores in DayZ aren't proximity driven unless they're on a tripwire. So that was planted by a player that was waiting to trigger it. There's a lot of guns here, isn't there?
Good to see the nice man.
Wait till I go on the hill and then shoot him because he's got a savannah. John, dude, thank you for the gifted sub bomb. You're very, very kind, man. Cheers for the continued support, dude. You crazy bastard, yeah. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Histoflow, thank you very much too. Give me 1 sec, guys. I just need to double check what else. Josephius, Leaf, Scandinavian Oldie, Red Fox, Gears, thank you very much. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Dubious, thank you. Cheers for the subboning as well, dude. Towley, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support. Been really enjoying the videos. Very kind, dude. Thank you.
TRMZ love.
Alright, let's just get in the hill a bit. I want to try and get away. I want to go somewhere else now. Shit, zombie there. I think we've been here long enough. I think we came here with a blaze and a couple of bullets. We've got a couple of kills. We're leaving with an SVD suppressed, an M4 suppressed, and a plate carrier. I think that's a successful little trip. I don't want to outstay my welcome, to be honest. And I think we've already been there too long. Deckard with a D, thank you very much for the gifted sub-bombs. Sorry, not sub-ones. What's a sub-one? Deckard, dude, thank you very, very much. And Flirty30, thank you too. Cheers for the new sub. There's a town over that way. I kind of want to get to that hill over there and overwatch the other town. We heard quite a lot of shots before, but I feel like that... Yeah, I feel like crossing this field is not going to be a good field to cross. Bunce, dude, thank you very much for the support as well, dude. Thank you. I'm waving when I'm meant to be pressing button number 2. I'm fat fingering the wrong thing there. Fat finger in F1.
Power up LTRMZ.
Nice, dude. Thanks for coming in.
UPR.
Buns, thanks again, dude. And Markle, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. I've got my sound turned up a little bit from when I was in that castle tower. And it's loud as fuck. That thunder was loud as hell. Sub 1. When is it ever a good idea to cross an open field? When it turns out to be okay once you're the other side. We'll find out in about, I don't know, a minute. Thank you, Todd. It's been pretty fun today, actually. I have to say, it's been good. Oh, God, that's my guy. I'm not going back. That's the guy I gave the gun to. He may well be shooting at someone else, but I'm not gonna go back. We're pushing forward only. Power of the open field protects. Fuck me. It actually feels quite scary. Really enjoyed your run with Sarah Muller last night. Dude, it was manic, wasn't it? It was really crazy. OG had to go. I haven't changed the title on YouTube yet, but I will try to at some point. Why did the chicken cross the playground to get to the other slide? Oh my god. I haven't dipped into the YouTube chat for about 3 or 4 minutes. Well, maybe slightly less than that, but anyway. And then when I do, I read that. I'm sorry to say YouTube chat is evolving into Twitch chat. That's where, there's a short on my channel of me meeting a dude that was doing an impression. He was like, name someone to do an impression of, and I did. I think I said Mike Tyson, and it was about the only one he couldn't do. That's where we were. We were on this map, and then he did an impression of Donald Trump and Arnold Schwarzenegger interviewing Mike Tyson. It's devolving, yeah. That's more like it, actually, yeah. Frank, dude, yeah, that was a lot of fun as well. This rain is kind of shit, isn't it? New Bambi and Nugs and Markle, thank you for the resubs and the new sub. Thank you. This is Azalea, yes. Yeah, Luke was a stone cold killer. I can't believe he shot Frank like that. That was terrible, wasn't it? Frank, don't go back and watch my VOD, okay? My VOD from yesterday's broken, so you won't be able to see it. Can you select water with a thing? No. God, that's loud. On some modded servers you can, but not in the game. How do I give Paul my prime? He'll work. Well, thanks for coming in. Sorry, guys. I just need to quickly log out and try and make sure my mouse is okay. Thanks for coming in. If you've got your prime link correctly, you'll have the little blue square crown symbol like Coda's got just below your message. So it may not be that you've got your Prime account linked. So you need to link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account before it would give you the option. Right, let me just... So, that's weird. The mouse isn't actually connected as a...
Merry almost Christmas.
The Corsair software has not found my mouse. Close the program. Yeah, close the program. Thanks, IQ, you useless fucking piece of junk. I have plugged in a new mouse today, so it's probably not playing ball as a result of that. Just going to shut down everything that's to do with Corsair in me task manager. And then try again. That's why I just get Logitech. Victicom. Well, I actually have just started. Last time I bought this mouse, I bought two. I bought one because I needed one, and I bought a spare. I've just started using the spare today, but I use an MMO mouse, and I'm a particular fan of the shape of this mouse. The software I'm not a fan of. It's fucking terrible, but I'm so used to the mouse, I don't really want to change. I don't really want to change. Just trying to launch IQ now. I just did that, Bobcat. It didn't do anything. IQ does this though. Now it's not launching. I can't even fucking launch the thing. What kind of stuff do you buy in the extra buttons to? I kind of want to buy one, but I don't know what I'd even do with it. Nubile, it's not needed by everyone, but I can't lean on the keyboard. I can't lean left and right on the keyboard. I have to use the mouse. I just can't do it. So the biggest thing for me is leaning left and right and ranging up and down. Like, I can't do Q and E leaning. I just can't do it. So leaning left and right is a really big deal for me. It's so weird. It's fucked now. There was a software update for IQ earlier today, and I haven't restarted my PC, I don't think, since I did the software update. But yeah, I can't use Q and E, and I ended up using the mouse before I learned to use any other methods.
Those
right?
dulcet tones play a game I am awful at. G.
On top of that, the range up and down is really helpful as well. So if you're in a firefight and you aim down and you want to range up to 400 meters, being able to do it without having to take your hand off of WASD and whatnot is really quite helpful too. It's not finding my mouse. It's not finding my mouse in the software. It's not there. So my mouse is working, but the Corsair software is not finding the fucking mouse, which is really annoying.
Man, having gas problems during a surgery is the worst. I'm stuck in a room with me, the nurse and the patient. So I have to let it rip, but I'm always worried what the nurse is thinking.
It's a bit of a TMI kind of moment for me. It's plugged into the PC directly, Chimney. Yeah, it hasn't been until now, but it is now. It wasn't before. It's because I've had a new update and it's just lost it, but it's working now. I've got the Q&E working and everything. All I need to do is restart my PC and then it'll work again, but I can't restart now because that's obviously going to mean I have to stop the stream, and I'm not stopping a stream while I'm live. It's kind of counterintuitive to do that, so we'll just go back in the server and stick with it as it is for now. Tastes like poik. It's good, isn't it? Foot switch for Q&E. Neuro, yeah, some people do. I can see the sense. I can't. I don't need a foot switch. The mouse works really well for me. The problem with the foot switch for me is the length of time I play. I will end up with my feet in the same position too long. I know you can take your feet off, but I won't. I'll end up sitting like I was ready to use them all the time, and I move my legs a lot. I need to keep moving different positions, especially if I'm on for like 12 or even 16 hours. But the mouse works really well for me. So the only things I use the mouse for: lean left and right, range up and down, and also push to talk in Discord as well. So when I want to talk to someone I'm playing with, so I've got those 5 things set on it. In one or two other games, like if I was playing Tarkov, for example, I put crouch on there as well. I tend to put crouch underneath my lean left and right so that I can crouch and lean on the same thumb. So I can lean left and crouch left and lean right and crouch right if I need to with my thumb. I also used to do that in PUBG as well. Elsie, I've just done that. I just killed the software from Task Manager and done it, and it didn't work. But I just have to relog later and it'll fix it. But yeah. Johnny Go Lightly, the final total has still been going up. I'm just queuing to get in the server. I can try and have a look. New window. I haven't checked it today. It may have gone up a little bit more. It might not have done, but it may have gone up a little bit more today. Fundraising. It's gone up quite a bit actually, yeah, bloody hell. It's gone up another £200 or so, so it's now on 67,607. Plus gift aid on top of that, which, including the gift aid, puts it at nearly 71,000. What are you at total for the last couple of years, Darkvet? I don't know exactly. Last year was about 31.5. So if you add that together with the 67 and the 67.6, you're up to nearly 100 just from those two. And then the first year one was about 48,000 US dollars.
Glad to be back. TRMZ
So
love.
I guess if you add them all together, it's somewhere getting close to £140,000, which is insane. Make sure that the Corsair services are running in services. It's running now, it's only me. It's just not finding the mouse. The software's open and it's showing me all of my Corsair devices and whatnot, but it's just not showing me the mouse. It's not found it. That's a hell of a lot of money, you know. It's crazy, really, thinking about it. Manape, dude. Manape gone wrong. Thank you much for the gifted sub bomb. You're really kind, dude. Bought. Thank you for the 9 months as well. Cheers for that, dude. Very, very kind too. Ballman's Twitch baby, no less. Right, let's get in. You've entered the playtest. I thought there was a dude in there for a sec. Collab with the fresh spawns. KRW. If I was going to, I'd arrange it with them for sure and not somebody in the Twitch chat or YouTube chat. They're doing great, aren't they? They're doing great. I wish I had a second person to help me on my channel. That would be fucking amazing. But I'm not saying no, but I don't often play with more than one other player as a rule. So I know I'm playing with Sour and Muller. Sorry, guys, I haven't got my YouTube chat open. I need to open that. There we go. So I play with Sour and Muller, but we're in the lights out together, so we're like playing together to try and learn to play as a group. But normally if I'm playing with someone, I play with one other streamer because it means I can interact with you guys more easily. You know, like right now I'm trying to read 2 different chats and like interact with alerts and whatnot as well as play the game. If I have 2 voices in the Discord, it becomes a bit tricky more often than not, which is why I tend to just play with one. I like the fresh spawns though. What they're doing is great. They're doing a lot. Hello, is that you?
Hi.
Oh, hi, you dude. You're right. You're not the guy I thought you were, but you're right. I'm not looking to shoot. You're fine. You can carry on. It's okay.
Have a good one.
All right. Saw the crossbow and thought it was the other dude, but he doesn't have the gun. This rain is so loud. What's your Xmas stream schedule? It's non-existent. Is basically my schedule. So my kids get here on Wednesday. I don't even know what the Wednesday is, but I might be streaming for a couple of days, and then from about the Saturday before Christmas, I'm going to be off until the 2nd of January. God, this rain seems so loud. So yeah, my kids are here for a week. They're here Wednesday to Wednesday. They go back home on the 27th. So I'm going to pick up the kids, have them for a week, and then I'm not going to come back until after New Year's Day. This entire year, this is not me justifying time off, by the way. I'm taking the time off, but I've not had any time, me and the missus, this year yet at all. Any time I've had off has not been... We've not done anything. Like, we haven't been on holiday. We've not gone anywhere. Like, any time I've had off has been when the kids have been here and we've gone, like, somewhere with the kids, or we've stayed at home and done, like, a few days out or whatever. So I want to take a little bit of time off, like, with the dog and the missus, and just sort of chill out a bit. So that's what I'm going to do. Kind of looking forward to it, actually. I think it'd be cool. Like, I quite like Christmas. Man, this weather. Sorry. Doing very well. I've lost it again. There we go. Well, I have my YouTube chat popped out on a second monitor. I think I might try and get myself another monitor at some point. While the Christmas sales are on, I might switch to a 3-monitor rig. I think it's about time. I kind of need to, I think. Shane, I actually quite like Love Actually. I don't mind Richard Curtis films. I'm not ashamed to admit. I think they're okay. So I wouldn't be surprised if we watch Love Actually at some point. Having said that, I had the misfortune of watching Genie the other day, which is a Sky movie that's written by Richard Curtis. Some people will like it, but I didn't. I didn't like it. I couldn't stand it, in fact. I like the original one. There's a lot of shots around. I don't really know. I might try and get in a bush and have a look at the map. Coca, cheers. Thanks for the kind words, dude. Matt, the stream on YouTube should look better than on Twitch. It's higher resolution. It's 1440p. Unfortunately, Twitch just don't allow for a higher res stream like that. They don't have the resolution. Sorry, they don't have the bitrate to allow me to stream at 1440. YouTube looks way better. But there are other benefits to Twitch as well. Like, I think the UI is a little bit nicer. The way the chat works, the way the entire stream works, the way you can talk to people in the chat even. You know, like, it's easier to reply to another viewer if you want to talk. If you're having a conversation with someone, for example, in the Twitch chat. You know, like, the community feel of the chat is a little bit stronger on Twitch. Quite like these little broken down boats. They look cool, don't they? That one's half sunk, but they look cool. Is Twitch or YouTube more beneficial for you as a creator? Rickle, at the moment, most of the time. Shit. Hiya.
Hello.
Yeah,
hello.
I was about to. I was thinking of shooting one of you in the back, but I thought better of it before you turned around. That was. But yeah,
that's very nice of you.
I don't see the point really. I mean, yeah, there's so many people shooting on this server, right? It's crazy.
Yeah, everyone's shooting around.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like there's someone on the hill. I might go that way.
Some food.
Yeah, I've got a little can you can have if you want. It's only a little can, but that's all I've got. But
No.
It's on the floor. You might as well have it. It's all good. Don't shoot me in the back. Love you, boy. Right. I kind of was about to shoot them, and then they turned round. I was like, nah, I think I'll try wiggling. I'm glad they reciprocated, because if I'd wiggled and they'd shot, I'd have felt like a prize fucking prick. Felt like I saw someone for a split second then. But maybe I didn't. the rain has stopped. There's a zombie aggroed there. There's somebody in the barrack? There probably is. Fuck! Zombies might save me. I couldn't. I shouldn't have carried on pushing when my gun was thing. I hit him twice, I think. I think I hit him twice. Damn, that sucks. Oh, GG to him. I killed the first one. I think I hit him with the SVD, maybe in the arm, but I thought I hit him twice. Yeah, fair play to him. That was a fun life, though. I enjoyed that life a lot. That was fun all the way through. That was really, really fun. Sucks that we're dead, but shit happens. This is that big crater we went in, isn't it? You shouldn't push. I don't know, dude. I think I pushed, and I don't regret it. You know, at some point during the course of most streams, I'm going to die, and when I die, someone in the chat's going to say I should have done something different. You know, like that happens every day. Yesterday I did it at least once where I was like, fuck me, that was really annoying. There, I don't think I was wrong to push. The other guy was being hit by zombies. We could hear it. So I could hear him being hit by zombies. I've got his mate on the ground. He's got zombies on him. I pushed and pressed my advantage because I was close to him anyway. Unfortunately, he acquired me really quickly and he played it very well, you know, GG to him. But I was pushing a dude who was being hit by zombies. I felt I had enough of an advantage and he played it well. GG to him.
Never met a man with so many fun lives.
That was a crazily cool life though, all in, you know. Everybody dies, you know, shit happens, but that was fun. Lots of fun. Right, let me get my my alerts back. I've lost my alerts now. I'm doing really well. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 71 heal work. Thanks for the gifted sub. Clubber Dub, thank you very much for the prime. How far away is my body? It's actually not that far, but do I want to go there?
Paul. Keep up the exciting stream.
I could go back
We
there.
like
There was another guy that was... the guy might have been dead. Guys, I've seen the meta. GG to him. Fair play, right? But it's kind of pathetic. We've literally just had this conversation, right? Please don't meta across streams. Like, Muller will be saying the same to his chat right now. GG to him. Fair play. But you're not helping anyone. You're just being a douche, just so you know. Okay? Fair play. Like I just said, I'm glad I just said he was a good player and he played it well, right? That makes me feel good. But nonetheless, it's not helping anyone. It's just drama, right? Now if I go down there... In fact, now I know it's Muller, I can't go down there, you know, because I know if I see someone and I starts talking, he's going to know it's me, and it changes the game. So by telling me it's Muller, I now can't go to my dead body. It doesn't feel worth it, you know. So please don't do that. Fair play, he played it great. So yeah, GG to him. I'd love to know why I didn't drop him. Maybe I only hit him in the arm, but that's by the by. The bit that sucks is I now have to change what I'm doing because you've told me that the guy that's there is my friend. You see how that works, right? You're literally affecting the stream. Sucks. Heart's Blood, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. I'm not seeing an alert for that. But dude, thank you very, very much for the gifted subbings on YouTube. Thank you. It's been fun though, I have to say. I've enjoyed Azalea a lot. That life was cracking. It was really, really good. That was a lot of fun. Shame we lost the SVD and everything, but so what? That was really cool. Heart's Blood, thank you very much for the support. Oh, there's the alert. It came after I saw it in the chat first. Dude, thank you very, very much, Heart's Blood. Cheers for the support. I have to say, I'm enjoying this map loads more this time than I did the last time, you know. I don't know whether I'm just having more luck or maybe because there's more in the map, the players are more spread, but it's been really fun. Very high action. Azalea's a PvP map, really, but it's a good one, you know. It's pretty good. I'm liking it so far. This time much more. What's meta? In this sense, heal work, it's telling me something that I shouldn't know, so it doesn't mean most effective tactic available. In this sense, the meta is telling me that I'm shooting against it or was killed by another streamer when I shouldn't know that information, so it doesn't really matter. I'm dead. GG. It was MrOGx that killed me, and GG to him, you know, fair play, right? But what it does do then is it affects my ability to go back. He's a mate. I could go back and say, "You all right? Can I have my gear back?" And he'd probably let me, you know. But how does that? It just spoils it. You know? Like, it makes me less likely to be able to stay on the server. You know, if I go back and he's around, someone's going to tell me. It just ruins it. Anyway, it's no great drama. It's happened. Let's just move on. But I'm really, really eager to try and explain as best I can. But I've been explaining that for 9 years, near enough. 8-9 years. It's never going to go away. There's always some douche that's like, sorry, if it's you that did it, you might not know you're a douche, but you are. It's just the same as going up to someone in the playground going, "My mate fancies you. My mate fancies you. They do. They told me they fancy you. They want to ask you out. They're going to ask you out tomorrow." And then they go, "Yeah, who is it?" You go, "I can't say." It's a bit like that. It's kind of like the Twitch equivalent of that. But it's all good. Let's move on. I'm not really trying to single anyone out. I saw it at least twice, so it's all good. Let's move on. Hopefully someone's learnt. Somebody else will think I'm a complete dick bag. Same as every other day. He did play it well though. That's good. That's good. Good. Well, it's not good for me, but it's good. We need Muller in form for next week. He's got to carry me. Prediction for Liverpool today. Sheffield United, right? I think if they can't beat Sheffield United away, then there's trouble ahead, right? Sheffield United are all kinds of in trouble. They even lost 5-0 to Burnley the other day, didn't they? Or was that Forest? I forget. But anyway, yeah, I think Liverpool have got to be winning that game cosily. 2 or 3-0. 3-0. What do I think of the Newcastle interiors? I like them more than this one. I like the Newcastle interior better, for sure. I think they're kind of cool. I think they work okay. What's my favourite part of the map so far? I've not seen the big town very much, Chimney, but I quite like the area around that castle still. It's an absolute nightmare for snipers, but it's a very fun area. It's got a bit of a Moschino tent vibe, but old Moschino tents, where you've got like a big stadium around you and then you're stuck in the middle with snipers all around. It's kind of cool. I like that. It would be good if there was some means to try and get to it with a bit more cover. I guess you can get quite close to the trees, to be fair. I'm actually thinking of changing maps. And I'm enjoying this map, but I don't know, I think it might be a good time.
I've always wondered, do you powder the jingle bells to fight off chaffing?
Chaffing, robot lady? Chafing. I don't powder the jingle bells. I don't have much issue with chafing myself, no. No chafing for me. I did get, like, ball powder in that Manscaped thing, but I never used it. Hello?
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah.
You want some water? It's fresh. It's fresh. Yeah, I have some. Fresh? Oh, what are you doing?
It's fresh.
It's fresh. Fresh and clean. I'll drink it. Nom 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 nom.
Alright. Guess I am kind of thirsty.
Yeah, good for you. Get it down the hatch. Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah.
Where did you loot the towers that way?
I just looted that one tower that way.
I'm gonna leave. I've looted that one and the one on the roof, but I've not done, and this one here, but I've not done the others. I'm gonna go and leave. I'm going to a house where there's clean water because that water was filthy dirty.
Sounds about right.
Witness me. You're right. Speaking of Newcastle, they lost Nick Pope for 4 months. Maybe De Gea goes there. I'm surprised De Gea's not got a club. And Ramsdale deserves to be playing somewhere as well. Yeah, I don't know. Be interesting in the January transfer window, see what happens. But yeah, Newcastle are suffering from all the extra games. You know, they've not got the benefit they had last year of not being in Europe and whatnot. You know, they've got to contend with a lot more this year, haven't they? Suds, thank you for the 12 months. Tizzy Tizzle, thank you for the new sub. Dark Vet, thanks for the Prime. Oak Hill, thank you as well. So yeah, I guess I'm going back down towards those shots now, but yeah, De Gea would be okay. I think he's a very good shot stopper. He's a great keeper. I mean, he was let go because of his distribution, but if you want your goalie to stop goals, he's a very good goalie. You know, like. Depends on how you want to play. I don't understand how he's not got another club. I'm guessing he wants like full money or something. I don't know. Garricus, well, thanks for telling us in such a graphical way. I'm so glad. It's okay though, Garricus, because according to the manager at Man United, Onana's the second best goalkeeper in the Premier League. Ethan says we need PvP. Dude, Ethan, don't worry. Let me just pull a replacement suppressed SVD out of my bumhole and then I'll go down and start PvPing. Yeah, I was disappointed to see Arsenal got a late goal yesterday and won 4-3. I don't know which way I want to go here, really. I think maybe round to the left. Do I like egg salad? You don't win friends with salad. Yeah, I do. Alright, there's the loot gone anyway. I like egg mayo. Egg mayo sangers with some. You need a little bit of bite from something like tomatoes. Egg mayo, or egg salad if you're in America land. Egg mayo and cherry tomatoes, like sliced or any tomatoes. Very good. Right, I think I am going to switch maps, and I've had a lot of fun on Azalea, but I think with meta in mind and with it being how it is, I think we might switch to yesterday's character, the one that we've got on Chernarus from yesterday. So I think I might carry on with that. That's what I'm going to do. In a minute. Dipster, it's all in the past, dude. We've literally just talked about it, but if I start regurgitating it, we'll end up talking about it again for half an hour, but it's no good. It's no big deal. I think there was several different metas through the stream. I somebody else was getting purged earlier when we were still with the when we were teamed up with the other dude. So that's the one thing with a map like Azalea, where there's a couple of test servers and it's a really fun map. You're going to be bumping into other streamers quite a bit. There's no great drama, I don't mind that, but it does kind of spoil it a little if I want to run back to my body and I know it was a streamer that killed me and I know them. It just, yeah. Anyway, I said I wasn't going to keep going over it now, because I'm an idiot. Give me one sec, guys. I just need to change the title on the YouTube stream. YouTube. Oh look, someone's changed it to Chernarus Adventures. Very cool. I didn't even know you could change the title, but thank you. Carrying on yesterday's good dude. I'll just put that. And then let's join the server we were in yesterday. Am I watching I'm a Celeb? Billy, I've only seen I'm a Celeb when the kids are here. So, the weekend before last, when my kids were here, I watched it on the Friday and Saturday night. So my kids are here again this weekend, so again I'll be watching it on the Friday and Saturday night. Do you like Valning? When it was on Florian, when Valning was on the Zero servers earlier in the year, I had quite a lot of fun on Valning. Yeah, it was kind of... Ricky, we've had mods YouTube for a while, but they're mostly the same mods that were on Twitch. They're spread thin. I think at some point we'll try and take on a couple more mods specifically for the YouTube side, but we haven't quite got there yet. So this is yesterday's character, where we were just killing well, Sour was killing loads of people, and me and Muller were doing alright too, but it was a load of fun yesterday, particularly at the end of the stream. Like the last bit, it was absolutely insanity. It was crazy, and we're really geared. There's nothing we need, so I think we've been on 4 hours. I think what we'll do is try and... We're in Mogilevka at the moment. We'll try and head up towards the Sobors and just try and find some PvP, play it quite slow and see if we can find some action. That'd be kind of cool. I don't have a bag. From a distance, I might not look as geared as I am. Like with the clothes, I mean. Look, I don't look that geared with this shit on. So I think maybe we could do with finding some better clothes, perhaps. I wish I was thin, not spread, thou mind. Alright, rockers, dude. I enjoyed that a lot. I enjoyed Azalea a lot today. Only a quick go, but that was cool. Like, that was good. That life in particular was really fun. That life that we just had is exactly the kind of life that I would upload to YouTube as an unedited VOD, you know, that life. Like, it's a new map. It was a cool... what I'd love to know is how I can do that, you know, like, I'd love to be able to convert that 1440p into a video on YouTube and, like, push it as an unedited VOD. I think it would do well. How did he get so good? Jack, this is a character... We're on a different server. We're on Chernarus. This is a character that I ended the stream with yesterday. So we're on a killing spree yesterday. The three of us, Sour, Muller and myself. Bid King, well it's on there at the moment. You can see yesterday's live stream. So all of the live streams were unlisted. I've decided not to do that now. I keep flicking between the two and I don't know, but yesterday's stream with Sour and Muller is up. If you get to the bit where we find a car and watch from there, from then on it was gold. It was really, really good. So, but it's yesterday's stream, it's there. So I've come to the conclusion that what I was doing was streaming and then unlisting the stream because I was trying to protect the views of my videos, because my video views have been shocking. I think I'm just not going to do that, and I'm going to give it till the end of February and see where I'm at, and see whether it's working or not. Like, and the streaming's working. I'm really liking streaming on both platforms, but I'm really not liking that it's affected my video views so much. So. Have you thought about releasing a Christmas sweater? Yeah, it's kind of hard to get something like that made, especially at such short notice now. But no, I haven't thought about it, is the honest truth. No. Merch is not something that I'm very good at focusing on. It's always something that gets pushed to one side. So, like, full transparency, I rarely make more than about $100 a month on the merch. Like, I never really have done merch to make loads of profit. But I think an average month for me in terms of profit on merch is about $120, $130, which is not nothing, but I don't really focus on it in any way, shape or form. I'm not good with it. I really ain't. It doesn't mean I don't want to do it. I would like to, but the problem is, merch for me is such a small part of what I do. If I've got some time to spare, it's always better spent doing something else, like emailing potential sponsors, or sorting out something on YouTube, or sorting out something on Twitch, or editing a video, or whatever, you know, like... there's always something else that's more valuable for me to do than that. That's only like 3 or 4 mugs. Garrett, at $30 each. It's all 100% profit, of course, as well. You only make $100 a month on merch. Well, Bird King, most of the things are set up so that the most things make around $4 or $5 per sale. So that involves selling, like, I don't know, 25 different items, roughly. Which is about right. Some days we don't sell any merch on a stream, right? And some days there's 1 or 2 sales, right? Over the course of a month, it gradually adds up. Darkvet, why is my stream picture on YouTube a bear smoking a questionable product? Why not? To be honest, I was playing a map that felt like a kind of fun map. That's a thumbnail I made for an... If you go back through my videos, there's a video of mine with that thumbnail, but without the spliff. And that's just another version that I made. I think I might have tweeted that to the devs maybe at the time. I can't remember, but it was just in my thumbnail folder, and I wanted to pick something for today that was kind of fun because I was trying a map that's more kind of fun, like mess around. As you saw, if you were watching at the start of the stream, I was kind of in a bit of a dick around with new spawns kind of mood. It's kind of, when you're on a map that's fairly small and everyone's spawning together, it tends to lend itself to that. So I guess I was predicting how the stream might be in a way. Yeah, I got killed. I shot at 2 players. I think I killed 1. I might have only knocked them unconscious, but when I pushed, somebody else was dealing with Zeds. And I tried to push them, but they got me with an SKS. I wish I'd just held the push just a split second, because if I wasn't switching guns, I think I'd have won that with an M4. But I ended up pushing into him when I was switching to my secondary, which was fucking criminal, really. If I'd have had the M4 in my hands a split second sooner, we'd have been okay. The AKM is on semi. Yeah, I should probably change it. I quite like the AKM on full auto. It can be good on semi, but with an AKM, I quite like just like firing it in little bursts, like tap, 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 tap. And so you're firing 2 or 3 bullets at a time, and it works really well. Right, I don't have a great deal of food, but I don't really want any right now. How long is the view distance here? Look at this. At that view distance, that's fucking Pulkovo over there. Look at that. That is a long way away. Like, it's rendering Green Mountain. Look at how far away it's going. Jesus. That is cool. If I'd have seen that view in this game in 2014, one, my PC would spontaneously combust. When I first started playing DayZ, I didn't even have a graphics card. I was just on onboard graphics. It didn't work, funnily enough. But nonetheless, I think I'd have reamed my little pantaloons if I'd seen that. Look at it. That is cool. When I first started playing DayZ, I had a Hewlett-Packard Office PC. I wasn't a PC gamer. I didn't know what a graphics card was, so I just downloaded Steam and I got DayZ. And then I wondered why my character was just like not... I was getting like 3 frames per second or something. But it was just an onboard graphics. It was like an i5 or something of its day, but it was like from 2013 or something like that. I don't know.
A year already.
There was a player in the town, was there, Jacob? I didn't see one. You might be right. I'd stopped looking after a quick look. I don't know if you mean this town or the far town. There's some zombies now, but when I spawned in, there was no zombies here, so I kind of decided very quickly that I didn't think there was any dudes. I think we're gonna forget that and carry on. I didn't see any. Distant shots. Not going to bother with those. They're so distant. Billy, zombies don't spawn in if nobody's around. So it's a bit like what that's saying. If a tree falls and no one's around, does it even make a sound, right? But if there's nobody in a town, there's no zombies. But how do you prove it? But yeah, the zombies dynamically spawn. So if you're in an empty server, and Electro won't have any zombies. When somebody spawns into Electro, there will be zombies, right? They spawn in dynamically based on how many players are in the area. There are a handful of static zombies, but I don't think there's very many. Most all of them spawn in dynamically. The idea behind that is that the server limit on a vanilla Chernarus server is capped to 1,000 zombies. They want those 1,000 to be where the players are. They don't want them to be rambling around in the, I don't know, like Starry Yar. There could be 50 zombies in Starry Yar, but no players have been there for an hour. You know, like... So they try to distribute them where they're most used for the gameplay. It was a running zombie, was it, DK? Okay. AK Dennis, Zordon, Oddjob, thank you for the resub. Suds, thank you for the resub as well. And Decibel, thank you for the resub too. And Yakety, dude, thank you for gifting pinks to the sub. Cheers for the support as well. I have still got the Winter Chernarus character with the DMR as well, but I'm not quite feeling it today. I don't mind if we lose this character, which I'm sure we will. I'm not particularly worried, but I don't really want to do the Winter Chernarus DMR dude while my my mouse software is not I'm just not entirely confident everything's working quite how I want. I'll fix it, or I'll forget. I did turn the sound up a bit before. I think I might need to turn it down. This AKM has been through quite a lot, hasn't it? It was the thing that kept me alive when our car got mined on the northern route, and Sauer and Muller and Frank died. And then we were going down south, getting kills and whatnot, and then I died and ran back. So I've had this AKM on 2 or 3 lives. Years ago, back when I was a lad, you used to see people running along here quite a lot. It was quite common. You'd see people running. People would quite often travel between Novi and Starry, like in the forest, rather than going into the open. So, for example, talking about zombies, if we see zombies, see the zombies there, I'm too far away to cause those to spawn in. So somebody's in Novi, and that's why there's zombies. Like, if we looked down and didn't see any, we'd know there'd be nobody there. It's a little bit method, but it's part of the gameplay almost, you know, so you can't unsee it. Now I know there's somebody in the town. It's kind of a useful thing to try and use. It's a good tool. It's one of the things that zombies are important for, is working out where the players are. Do I know what the distance is? I haven't got a rangefinder, but I would guess that's 5-ish. I don't know. I didn't really zoom in fully, so I wouldn't like to give a good accurate guess, but I think I'm a bit outside the zombie spawning range anyway. The distance a zombie spawns in, yeah, I've kind of felt like it's sub 500 anyway. Zombies tend to spawn in all in a little cluster as well, so if you get close enough and you start spawning them in, normally they're all clustered together and then they start fanning out. That's an SSG. That's in the town. There's zombies there as well. That means there's probably someone in Starry as well. If they're desperate for fighting, they might come across towards the SSG. I have to say, I really like the SSG because it's one of the few guns that when you hear it, you can really tell it. It's almost like a has a resonation, a bit like a cymbal in a way. Not the same pitch, but it. Yeah, it's one of the few guns I can pick out, like, reliably every time.
Time flies. Hope you and the family have a happy and healthy holiday season.
You too, dude. Wild Bill, thank you very much for the support. I hope you have a good one, dude. That is something, a little bit, that I think the game has lost slightly. I much prefer the game now in almost every way. But the gun sounds used to sound so much more different. And I think the gun sounds now are more realistic because they've recorded the guns, haven't they? They've recorded the guns at different ranges and they've actually recorded the real guns. That's what they use now. But back in the older game, a Mosin sounded like a Mosin and a Blaze sounded like a Blaze and so on. And SVD sounded like... It was much easier to pick one gun from another. Whereas now I'm mostly saying that's a rifle. And to be honest, sometimes you're playing with someone and they seem to be like an absolute expert. They can hear like that's definitely that gun. But if you watch Wobo's video on the sounds, a lot of the guns have the same sound file beyond a certain range. Like you might be saying, oh, that's definitely an MK, or sorry, an M4, but it has the same sound file as about 8 other guns. I probably shouldn't be coming in here, but we'll see. It is an SSG. Like people sort of suggest that it's not very good, but it's not bad. Like you can one-tap somebody unconscious with a press vest on, at least with an SSG. What's my favourite? I think my favourite gun is the MrOGx of every gun. My favourite sniper is the Blaze. It's probably not the best sniper rifle, but it's my favourite. In fact, yeah, that's true. Like, I've not even... The DMR that they've recently added is like OP in terms of how good it is. Something we've got to be a little bit wary of is... On this server yesterday, there was quite a lot of... Well, it was on the northern road, but there was little clusters of people, like, waiting by roads with mines and, like, camping waiting for players, you know? Like, if they're doing that on the northern road, there could be somebody doing it here, you know? We need to be a bit careful for shit like that. one at a time. There's somebody here. I best have a quick look towards the police station. This way. Oh, come on. He was aggroed on me and then he wasn't. I don't think there's anyone in the PD. I think I'm going to try and get round to the back of Starry. It certainly seems worth it. I think we should go to Starry. There was an SSG here, but fuck knows where he's gone. I think we'd best go across. I'm going to try and cross over and... There's multiple people in Starry, so there should be people there when we get there in a minute. It would be nice to have a suppressed pistol. I didn't have. Well, I was using the AK suppressed yesterday, but they managed to ruin the suppressor. Crazy open field is fine. Rockers, yeah, absolutely. I'm going a little bit higher up to cross over, which is quite safety conscious for me. Normally, I just run across. Greaves Dad, I've not seen anything of it, no. Tobias, on official, AKMs only spawn in gas zones, but this is a modded server. AKMs and M4s are a little easier to find. This server, like sniper rifles, like things like Blazes and Tundras, feel a tiny bit harder than official to find, but military assault rifles, if you go to the high tier military bases, seem a little bit easier to find. Am I playing the day before I'm released? No. I haven't requested a key. I could buy it, you know, but I've not done so. I'm streaming tomorrow. I think it launches tomorrow evening for UK peeps. And then I'm off Friday and Saturday. And then next week is Lights Out, so...
Have a great day.
I don't intend to stream it until after the Lights Out, and then I'll probably just watch one or two other people stream it. See if it looks good, and then maybe I'll try it, but... I want to know how multiplayer it is as well. If it's more single player orientated with the odd little bit of like multiplayer, it's probably not going to be for me. I want to kind of see how it is first. But yeah, the Lights Out event is on the 14th of December, 3-day DayZ event. I'm not going to start streaming and playing the day before, the week before the biggest event of the year. You know, I'd just rather play DayZ and stay in. Sort of try and stay in or get in a bit of a DayZ groove. Like, I know I'm always DayZ, but I mean, like, make sure I'm like, if I start playing another game, it takes me ages to pick up the controls and learn another game well. When I switch back, it has a detrimental effect. It really does. So I'd rather just stick in DayZ. Quite thorough for me, but might be my undoing. I think I might go round and go over to those trees first. Which again is quite thorough, but if I appear straight in the sniper hill, I'm just asking for trouble. Does the prize for Lights Out event have a customised flag this time? Apparently, it's you get the chance to have a customizable item in game, but I don't know what it is. I don't know. They haven't fully announced it, but let's face it, I'll probably do something stupid and get killed easily on the final day, so it won't affect me very much. But hopefully my decision making will be pretty good on the day. It's a bit different when you're in just a public server dicking around than it is when you're in that environment. But anyway, I ain't going to worry about the prizes too much. J-Town, thanks for the 22. Gunslinger, thank you for the resub as well. Hope you're good. Hey, Paul and chat, have a great day. Have a good one, dude. I am taking my time here. I'm kind of wanting to cut the corner, but it's a bit risky. Whoever was shooting in Starry, I'm pretty sure will still be in Starry, and if they're leaving, they'll be going the way we're now able to see. So I think doing this is the right choice. It's not something I normally do, but normally I'd have just gone straight to the sniper hill and put myself right in the middle of where people were dying and get killed myself, but we'll see. Just wondering how you keep meta limited on a big event. King Whitey, I don't read the chat from what I remember. I don't remember reading the chat last year, so I won't be reading the chat at all during the event. So that's one way. There'll be no chat interaction while we're doing the event for 3 days. So that will definitely help with meta. To be honest, it's not something you can do much about, really. I think it's unlikely that anybody that's in the event is going to be like watching other people's streams to find out where they're burying their stash and stuff. But that was back towards Novi. That sucks. I think it's just more of a like sportsman or gentlemanly conduct, or just playing the game the right way, whatever the right terminology is. But I ain't really going to worry about it. But yeah, I won't be reading chat on the day. I'll have the chat covered up. Beard King, that's one of the things that's kind of cool about it. I know obviously I'll be streaming, I'll be having alerts still, but I can play a little bit more focused and not be worrying too much about the chat. I think normally, I don't really remember it from last year, but I still talk to the chat, like about what I'm doing and why and whatnot, and but because it's an event like that, me, Muller and Sarah will be on Discord chatting away all day long, you know, it's very, very different. Yeah, I'll just talk about watches to myself, yeah. I feel like the shots were possibly at the military base, the military tents here. Good steps. Can't see an awful lot from here. That's the SSG, that's back with us now. I am worried I'm going to plonk myself in front of someone. Very nice, Abba. Yeah, Dalwhinnie's pretty good. This is dicey. Seen him? Still in that tent. He must be sorting his inventory out. He's taking his sweet ass time in there. I don't really want to be getting closer, but here we are. Still in. Thought I might hit him to it. Definitely hit him there. Right, let's just get out of here for a sec. I think I have enough mags not to worry about loading that one yet. Let's load that one that's 29 though. That'll fuck me right off if I don't. I feel like there might be someone coming over. There was shots over the other way. I think we ought to have a little look this way for a sec. Oh, fuck. Fuck me, I didn't have my hand on the mouse. That was a longhorn. I didn't have my hand on the mouse. I am so lucky. I didn't even have my hand on the mouse, and then he shot me. I was just scratching my fucking nose. I went to scratch my nose, and then I got hit by a longhorn. Holy shit. That was lucky. That was lucky. The plate carrier has done me a right solid there. Maybe hit me in the arm, actually. Right, let's just push back to the electrical box for now. I can't believe I was scratching my fucking nose when that happened. Holy shit. No, I can't scratch my arse easily, Tomty. I'm sitting on it. I have got enough mags that I don't need to keep loading these at the moment, but I have a bit of a... It's from COD. I have like a thing where if I've got a mag that's not full, it really fucks me over. I can't help it. Years of playing Call of Duty and reloading after every kill, I can never get out of it now. That's it. Yesterday I fired one bullet out of a 75 round drum mag and it was absolutely like ruining me in my noggin. That's a habit to get out of. It's hard. That's the trouble. I don't even want to get out of it. I know about it. I can't. I don't want to. It's a bit like an addiction that you're just like, fuck it, I'll just live with it. I can't help reloading. I'm never going to be able to help reloading. Ruined my crappy raincoat. I'm incredibly lucky the dude only had a longhorn. If he'd have had anything better, we'd be dead. That leather kit's not so bad. That's kind of useful. That might be the guy that I was kind of saying there might be people coming over from Starry. That might be the winner. He didn't have a vest on of any sort. I do wonder if there might be another. Now, this might seem too early to say, but I did touch on it earlier. I've been struggling with mouse control forever. Literally years. Now, and it's the first day, and it's a little bit like when a golfer changes clubs and then says everything's solved, right? But I've been struggling with my close control of my mouse. Regular viewers may or may not know this or not, but I've been struggling with my mouse control for literally years. And for years I've had my mouse plugged into the keyboard. So it's been going through a hub from the keyboard into the thing. Today I put a new mouse in, and I've connected the new mouse directly to the PC for the first time in years. And I feel to have way more control over what I'm doing than I did yesterday. I've really been struggling, like, years. The new mouse is the same as the old mouse. I've started using a new mouse because I was struggling with latency. I was struggling with like tracking to targets and like very small movements. I was struggling to do them. It was feeling all laggy. Like if I was just trying to move the mouse really slowly from one side to the other, it was feeling all blocky. I bought a new mouse mat about a week ago, so I got new mouse mat.
Well, I never.
All these years I could have been like Shroud. Yeah, alright, Jambo. I'm definitely not saying that. But I have been worse at the game for a good while. I've still held my own, but I've been worse at the game for quite a while, and I'm not saying it'll definitely fix it. It might just be like the Emperor's New Clothes, and tomorrow I'm feeling the same again, but it feels like I have more control over what I'm doing today than yesterday. I finished the stream yesterday. Like, we had a good stream yesterday. It was really frenetic. And the first thing I said to the missus when I got downstairs was, I need to do something about my mouse. I don't know what's going on. I didn't mention it all stream yesterday. But I didn't mention it once. We were on for like 10 hours. Didn't say a word, but I was like, something's wrong. I feel like I'm not in control of what I'm doing. It's really, really weird. Can't explain it, but I've got to try and fix it. And I think messing around this morning has done that. She was actually interested. She nodded and said, "That's nice, dear." Yeah, when it's stuff like that, she's actually quite constructive. She was like, "Well, you need to go on the PC tomorrow and have a play with it. Then see, you've got a new mouse, you've got a boxed up new mouse. You should." It was her idea. She's like, "Why don't you just switch to the new mouse now? Stop trying to carry on with the one you've been using. Switch to the new one. Switch to the new mouse. Try and do something different." I don't think the new mouse is the thing. Holy shit. That was a long telephone number that just rang me. This is SSG guy. Actually don't have a bag, so we can just put that on. Kind of hoping he might have some 5. Oh, he's got a little bit of 545, not 545, 762 by 39 in there. May have some in the thing as well. Right, that'll do. Let's go. Not particularly worried about the jacket. Changing the jacket over is a bit more of a complex thing to fuck around with. Now, to be fair, I'm getting all excited about mouse control. I've killed some fairly undergeared people, and I got lucky with a longhorn shot as well, you know. Like, I killed a dude with a BK, a dude with a shotgun, and a dude with a longhorn that did shoot me, you know. We're not winning crazily cool fights or anything, but I'm aiming at things, and the mouse is going where I aim it a little bit more than it did yesterday. Which is a fairly positive thing. I still have a Scimitar Elite, yeah. He had a box of 7.62, did he? Mosin, or you mean the Calm Bear? Did he have Calm Bear, right? If he didn't, you deserve a 10-minute timeout, but I'm going to go and check, okay? Captain Yo-Yo, you're betting 10 minutes on it, okay? Apple, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You're very, very kind. Thank you. It's in your bag already. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, he did. Shut up. All right, you won. It is in the bag. Fair enough. No 10-minute timeout for you. However, I'm going to go downstairs for 10 minutes and have a little timeout myself. Yeah, GG,
Why?
you were right. Yeah, it's in the bag. What's in here? Fuck all. Right. Now, I think it's time to leave here. There's other players in Novi, and I think they'll be across soon, so I think I might go back into those trees. In fact, I think we might go this way. Just take a chance to do it a bit quicker. Summit's been practicing. Yeah, that's good. I think it's really cool that Summit's in the Lights Out event. I'm really pleased that he's in it. I quite like Summit, which is not me kissing ass. I quite like Summit. I think he's alright. I used to watch him play a bit back in the day. Long time before I even had a YouTube channel. But he used to stream DayZ before I'd even started doing YouTube myself, you know, like. But yeah, I think it's good that people like him are in the event. It would have been really cool to see more people from the old Survivor Games era in this one, you know, like people like Lyric and so on, you know, Sacriel and all of those guys. It would be cool to see some of those in it too. Kelleher, Trent, Canate, Virgil, Gomez, Sabosley, Endo, McAllister, Salah, Gakpo, Diaz. It's interesting Endo starting. I think he deserves the start, to be honest. I think Endo played pretty well in the last game. Endo's looking like... He scored as well, didn't he, you know? But Endo's looking like he might be getting there, you know? And that's good for Liverpool, I think. I'm glad he's playing. He'll be playing the holding midfield role. It will give McAllister more of a chance to play his own game. What's wrong with Allison? I haven't really seen much of it, but what's wrong with Allison? Do I have an opinion on Stimpy? Yeah. Run. Run away, quick. Yeah, I know he's injured, but what's wrong? Like, it's a hamstring, is it? Like, it could be out for the season, or he could be out for 2 games, right? He's got a girl's name. Oh, touche. Dear me. Apple, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oak Hill, dude, thanks for gifting the SKS round spotter. Excalvador, Oak Hill, and Archibald. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, just want to get in here and sort out my self a bit. We've done alright out of that. We got a few kills. What is my plan for the next stream? Or for the stream? Jack, I don't know. We've done about 4 hours of Azalea and it was a really good run. Switched to Chernarus. To be honest, on this character with the gear I've got, my plan is to try and put bullets in dudes before they can put bullets in me, you know, like when I'm geared like this. There's a lot of squads on this server. So I'm kind of trying to see how we go, you know. Thankfully, we've not bumped into any squads yet, but I'm really just playing for PvP right now. We have 28 bullets. Plus 4 mags full. 20... Not 28, 30. Pretty good. So yeah, I'm just kind of mostly playing for PvP and seeing who we can meet and shoot at. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Azalea a lot today, Spoutnik. Yeah, it was good. Salak. Anybody that we met on yesterday's stream was just a random team up. The people that came top on the donators kind of thing for the fundraising stream, those team ups will be in the new year. Did I leave those mags on the floor? Yeah. I just took the bullets out because those bullets go in my AK. They were carbine mags. I don't need a carbine mag. So I might have a drift back to the Sniper Hill where we were before. We know there was some people in Starry. Sorry, we weren't just in Starry. We know there were some people in Novi shooting, we heard. Now the guy with the BK was coming from Novi, but I feel like there was more shots than he had, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody else. How do the ads work on Twitch? Random. I'm playing 2 minutes of ads every half an hour. So it's not really random, it's every half an hour. Or every 28 minutes, then after the ads are done, another 28 minutes and so on. Doesn't mean you're going to see an ad. There's an ad playing right now, but depending on what country you live in, you might not see an ad. It was 90 seconds, Jambon, you are right. They changed the... Or at least it looked to me like they changed the... They have like a revenue split where you can get 55% of the revenue instead of something much, much lower than that on the ad revenue. And my offer for the month was 4 minutes. So every month they send me like an offer, and my offers, the minimum is 4 minutes at the moment. Otherwise I'd be taking 3. Kind of a dull subject, but you know. Not streaming with Muller and Sau today. No, that was yesterday, dude. I got killed by Muller on Azalea though, which was kind of... It was a fun fight. It was kind of short, but it was good. No, I'm not. We've been playing together once a week on the run up to Lights Out, but we've not been playing together every day. You know, we normally in a normal sort of period we normally play together once a month, but because Lights Out is coming up, we've been doing it a bit more often. Hopefully, Zimmer. Yeah, we've not arranged it yet, but I would be surprised if that doesn't happen. Have a little look across here. No bueno. Thank you. Well, that's packed full of stuff. Look at that. What's the EXP challenge? Oh, Danger. It's it's a Twitch hype thing that they're doing. I've not really been plugging it. I'm not doing it quite how you meant to. I'm meant to be trying to create a load of interest and generate extra subs and resubs and bollocks, and I'm not. But they're doing a hype thing where between the 1st and the 10th, every time somebody subs or resubs or bits or whatever, it adds XP to like a tracker bar. And if I get to a certain level, I can win a little prize or whatever. So I would really like to get to level 10. I don't even know what level I'm on, but level 10 is a Nintendo Switch, which I'd quite like. Which would be cool. They did it once before and I got a few gift vouchers and things, and I actually have some still to give away. I think I'm going to tweet them out on Christmas Day. They're like PlayStation Network vouchers and stuff like that. If I remember, I'll do it. If not, I'll probably end up giving them to my nephew or something. I've got a few little things from the last one. But you're meant to be like tweeting about it and promoting it and using it as a means to try and create more interaction. And I understand why they're trying to create a bit of juice and like that's the whole point of it, right? But I just signed up to. I shouldn't say this out loud. They might kick me off it, but I just signed up to it to try and win some free stuff. But I'm not doing the trying to convert people into subbing more bit. I'm just not bothering with that. I don't normally any regular viewers, but I'm not very good at
after our child
trying
while
to
I was gone.
generate extra things. I just like stream and then hope it works out. I don't like do sub goals or whatever. I don't mind doing it for the fundraising on Sunday. So we had goals and shit for that. You know. I moved the BK. Did he have 2? I think he had 2. My missus has just brought me some spicy chimkin pittas I need to try and snaffle down. Lecky Rash, thank you for the 4 months. MB Kidder, thank you very much for the resub. O'Neill, thank you very much. Archibald, thank you as well. Shit. He might go to the dead body if he hasn't already. I'll try and throw that grenade. What is in there these guys keep fucking sticking with? They're permanently in there. Dead guy in there. Wasn't dead. So the guy I'd knocked was only uncon. I'd put another shot in him, he still was only uncon. He's actually geared. Jimpkin. I like sewing kits. There may be other loot on that guy, but I want to get away. I don't want to stay here very long, so we're just going to leave with that. We've got a little bit of stuff. Who am I squad streaming with? I was squad streaming with OG, but he's ended the stream, so I could leave it, but I haven't remembered to do so yet. Wasn't the suppressor a pistol suppressor? I thought I saw a pistol suppressor. I don't think I need that. That explains why the other guy was in there so long, though, doesn't it? Hello? Oh, fuck! There's two in there. That sucks. I don't know why none of my shots hit the other dude. That's kind of sad, really. I think they were on, but never mind.
TRMZLURK.
I think that's a bit unlucky. I thought I heard a step in there. Never mind. That was fun, actually. I don't really mind dying, really. We killed a few. I think we killed like 4 or something. That was okay. What was that killed me so quick? That was a shotgun. I think the window frame stopped nearly every one of the bullets on the other guy. He should have dropped, but... That was a fun life, though. I enjoyed that a lot. I think we're just going to start as fresh and try and re-gear. Hello?
Hey there. Oh man, I wanted that.
I got it now. That's what you get for being a coward hiding up there in your ivory towers. One of them had a Gatling gun as well. You missed out on that too. That was fun. I enjoyed that life a lot. Maybe I should go and hide in his ivory towers. It's not going so well. You know, like, she's taken so many hits. Just die now. Fuck me. I want to eat. If I wake up with no bag, I'm going to be very disappointed. Right, let me lean forward. That was top tier zombie killing, a mistake. Potato! The microphone's a little bit further away from my mouth right now, just while I ram spicy chicken pita breads in. So I might be a little bit quiet just for... How's it going today? Yeah, pretty good, dude. I just died, but I'm not really too worried about it, you know? Like, there was 2 players. Shit happens, you know? It's been good, actually. I've enjoyed it. We've had some decent PvP. We've had a good team up on Azalea. It's been a good stream. And whilst I'm still pinching myself and trying not to get too excited, I feel like I might have fixed or improved an issue I've had with lag on my mouse for multiple years. Multiple years. I feel things are different today than they've been for a long time. I'm using a new mouse, but it's the same as the old mouse. I think the new mouse same as the old mouse. But up until today, I've been plugging my mouse into the USB hub on the back of the keyboard. So it's been going mouse to keyboard, keyboard to PC. I plugged it straight into the PC, and I'm getting way more control.
Merry seasons, festive greetings. Congrats on the fundraising. Have a great December. Much love.
So deliberate with that, wasn't she? F in Friday, thank you very... F in Friday, thank you.
It's time to start running!
Or you can program me anyhow you wish, but it's still pita bread. Wow. Pita is like soil.
You can program me anyhow you wish, but it is still pita bread all you are.
Pita. Even Robot Lady says it wrong. Pita. 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 It's just not, is it? Even Robot Red Lady knows. Pita. He sounded a bit like somebody from EastEnders. I tried to pick that up. I thought it was a cleaning kit. Gonna get shot in here. There. Still trying to eat, guys. Not got good loot, is it? One might say the loot is utter shite. Have this one. She might have some bullets for us. Fucking hell, that's tricky. What the fuck is going on there? Have any bullets? Someone asked where the chicken came. As in, what shop did you buy your pre-made chicken from? This is TRMZ has used some like seasoning, so it's just like regular chicken, just like chicken breast. That she's cooked up with some like cayenne pepper, or I forget which one it's got on it now, some kind of seasoning spice, but it's pretty good. Hi Brewer Home Slice, how you doing? Yeah, sometimes when a streamer's not live, my channel does it, especially if you're in the app, you know. If you're in the app and you go to my channel and I'm not live, it will recommend another channel, well, including Topes, you know. Recommend people in the Survivors, and Tope and one or two others. But thanks for coming in. I'm exactly like Tope. Tope's been a bit ill, hopefully he's on the mend now, but I'm exactly like Tope, only older, slower, less good at shooting and fatter. FM Friday, this is probably about just under high heat. It's not medium. It's kind of you're not quite as hot as hot, not as hot as hot, but just below, not far off. Pretty much the same, Scary, yeah. Smoking, thanks for the follow on YouTube. Reverse D's? No. Reverse Eddies. I thought it was going to be Reverse D's nuts then, but it wasn't. Reverse, dude, sorry about that. Thank you very much for the new sub. Trauma, thank you for the new sub as well. Cheers for the subscribing in, guys. Thank you. Never really enjoyed Nando's when it's hotter than lemon and herb. Needlessly hot, in my opinion. Lemon and herb is needless in every which way, in my opinion, unless you're like my kids would have lemon and herb. And I'm not judging, by the way, but it's just down to... I kind of am, but in the same way you are, I suppose. But I guess it's down to how sensitive your taste buds are. If you've got more taste buds, then lemon and herb's going to be quite a strong flavour. But if you've got taste buds killed by whiskey, you're not. Spicy food is for those that can't cook. That's not true. Spicy food can be amazing. If you have like a really good curry, like not just like from any takeaway, but a really well made one, there's a lot of depth of flavour goes into a curry. It's not just blazingly hot and then goes on. There's a lot of flavour in it. Depends on what it is. Some are very, very hot, and it's so hot it masks the flavour. But a bit of a pointless debate, really, isn't it? Some people like spicy food, and some people don't. Just like some people like country and western, and some people like hip hop. Do I prefer Scotch or Irish? Signifier, I drink lots more Scotch, but my favourite, just about my favourite whiskey is Irish. So I do drink more Scotch. I really like Redbreast of any age. The older the better, but Redbreast is lovely. Quite like Balvenie 18 as well, which is... But I drink more Scotch because Irish is... There's not so many that's kind of the same quality. Yellow Spot's very good and Green Spot. Am I still doing the 75 hard stuff? No, I haven't been doing for a while. I did two. First one I lasted 86 days. Second one I lasted into the late 50s. But it's kind of December now. I'm not drinking. I didn't have any alcohol last night, but I did the night before. At the moment, with it being kind of Christmassy, I'm having a few drinks here and there, maybe times a week. My fuck, that was too much food to put in my mouth in one go. I'm stopping because I just couldn't get that eaten. It was kind of tricky. It was kind of nice and kind of juicy, but I've got fucking juice all down me top. It's a good job I don't have a camera. I might be turning people on with my dripping meat juices. Do you want to see my dripping meat juices, baby? Oh. But yeah, anyway, I was trying to sort that out. Amaranth, is that you? It could be. Hang on, let me just get right. I'll get my tongue on the microphone for you. There you go. Do you know what, actually? Do you know what happened the other day? After the Sunday stream, where I was doing the 16-hour stream, right? I finished. I had a couple of whiskies. I had one as the stream ended. And then I had another one after, right? And I was getting a little bit kind of jovial, a little bit high on the excitement of it all and everything. And I got on the PC... Sorry, got on my phone. I drunk ordered another bottle of whiskey, you know? I've got 3 bottles of whiskey in the house. Well, not drunk. I'd had a couple of whiskies, but... I ordered a bottle of Dalmore 15, which I'd never had before, but I've been wanting to try Dalmore for ages. So I was like, "Fuck this! I'm liking whiskey right now." I'm going. So I haven't told the missus actually. She'll be a nice surprise for her when she sees another bottle turn up. The cupboard under the stairs is looking a little bit like a fucking brewery, as it is. Well, not a brewery. It looks like a distillery. Am I a clone of George Lazenby? I haven't seen On Her Majesty's Secret Service for a long time. Oh, actually, I think I'll keep the orange one. Not because the orange one's better, it's lighter. Glazed Hornet, yeah, I've been meaning to try Dalmore for ages, but it's not one you ever see in supermarkets, and my normal thing is to just go to the supermarket and buy what I like that's on special. Like somebody else just said, is anyone in like Lagavulin fan? I like Lagavulin, but not at full price, it's too expensive, you know, I like to buy it if it's on special. Some people really like On Her Majesty's Secret Service. I wasn't a big fan. I never really liked George Lazenby as Bond. Some people really like him. He's very much a Marmite Bond. Some people think he's the best one ever. What's my favourite hot sauce? I quite like Frank's hot sauce. We don't have much hot sauce in the house. Like somebody said earlier, if you're cooking spicy food, you can't cook. I don't really agree with that. But if you're having to smother spicy sauce on everything, then maybe your really taste buds are gone. But I don't use spicy sauce on very much. Marmite Bond, yeah, you either love him or hate him. That's the Marmite. That's what Marmite means, right? Marmite is very much like a love it or hate it thing. I didn't kill that one. In fact, I quite like that. When people ask me if I like Marmite, I quite often say I can take it or leave it, exactly because it's the only option you're not meant to choose, you know. Do you like Marmite? Oh, I kind of take it or leave it, to be honest. Because it's meant to be the thing you either love or hate. Lagavulin tastes like campfire to me. Well, you might like the taste of campfire when you're older. Now, I'm not suggesting that you're incredibly young or anything, but whatever age you are, your taste buds will change. So even with whiskey, what you like right now, you might not like quite so much down the line. You'll like something a bit different, you know. Definitely someone's been. Even if you're 60, your taste might have changed by the time you're 65 or 70 or whatever, you know. I don't say that with any experience. I'm only the ripe old age of 38. Funnily enough, my taste of whiskey has changed a little bit, even when I was still 38. Yeah, I've been getting into the. I'm going to say it wrong, but I'm saying it this way because it's how I see it. I like the Islay malts. Starting to like them quite a bit more. You know? I was having Ardbeg the other day actually, but the Islay whiskies are starting to grow on me a bit. I quite like Lagavulin, but I just think you can get like I think personally Ardbeg, for example, at nearly half the price is better value. Quite like Ardbeg. I know how to pronounce Islay. I just don't choose to pronounce it how you meant to sometimes because I'm not really. I'd like to pronounce it how you see it. I've not had that one, Smashbeard. I'll try and keep an eye out. You should go on the celebrity talk show hot ones. I'd have to be a celebrity first. I think if they really, if they end up with having, like, I don't know, like next year on I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, or, you know, one of those shows they do where they're dancing or they're ice skating or whatever, you know, those kind of shows. If it's the celebrity version, Celebrity Big Brother, and they've got middle-aged DayZ streamer as one of the celebrities, you know they've run out of Z-list celebrities, right? They really have run out. If they're down to Twitch streamers, they're properly fucked. I think there was a YouTuber on this year's I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, wasn't there? I think she got booted out the other day, but I don't know. I haven't seen it since the kids were here, but...
Much love and Merry Christmas. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
A W, thank you for the 10 months. JP420, thank you for the 5. Sal, thank you very much for the support as well. Here's for the support, guys. She only has 700k subs. You're nearly there. Well, maybe she streams, maybe she doesn't, right? But if you added up like the YouTube and the Twitch and everything, maybe I might be close. I don't know. I don't care though. I don't want to go on I'm a Celebrity. I'd be too miserable. I'd get voted off first. King Daddy, OG could only play till 4, so we weren't on very long. We got met up and then we both died and then we never met again, so we barely played. We kind of basically joined. I joined in. We had a chat on Discord for about an hour and then he had to go. And we didn't really play together for very long, but I think we're going to try and play another one before Christmas because we weren't on for very long. If you want on a celebrity dancing program, you could be the first contestant to ever really break a leg. I wouldn't go on that dancing one. What's it called? The dancing one. That one. Come Dancing. Whatever it's called. That one. I can't even remember what the fuck it's called. I wouldn't go on that for £1 million. Strictly Come Dancing. Yeah, that's the fucker. Yeah. I've got no rhythm. I just wouldn't... I think I'd pay, I haven't got £1 million, but I think I'd pay a substantially large amount of money not to go on it to avoid the embarrassment of having so little rhythm that I just can't dance. I'd be as bad as whoever's the worst ones that's ever been on that show, like normally the former MPs and things like that. I'd be like them. Dancing with the Stars, yeah, in the UK it's Strictly Come Dancing, I think. Pronounced Rhythm. Okay. Have I tried Nika coffee malt whiskey? Nope. If I see anything that's got like the word coffee in it, I normally steer clear. I quite like coffee, but I really don't like coffee flavoured stuff of any sort on the whole. Coffee flavoured stuff is the devil. Hot Mayo, I'm not playing the day before tomorrow or next week. I may play it after the lights out, but maybe everyone will have realised it's shit by then, so I won't bother. I don't know. The Brits like that hostess of Strictly. don't know. I don't speak for all Brits. I don't really know. Tess Daly. Tess Daly is the name of the host, right? I don't know if they like her or not. I don't really. I have not got any strong feelings either way about Tess Daly, if I'm honest. I've never had a white Russian, Salek. I probably might like it. I have to kind of steer clear of coffee on account of the fact that it gives me the shits, though. So I'd have to have caffeine. I don't. Can you imagine going to the bar and going, "Can I have I'd like a caffeine-free white Russian, please." You know that'd be as bad as going to the bar and asking for some gluten-free food. You know, I hate it. I hate going anywhere and like sometimes I just eat the gluten with a tablet, but I hate that. Some places treat gluten intolerance like if you eat any gluten you're going to die. You know, like. They go, any allergies? You go, no, but I try to avoid gluten. And then they send out the manager and only they're allowed to take your order. And also, it's fucking stupid. But they're so worried about, like, oh, God, if they say they've got an allergy and then we give them nuts, we might get sued. So they do that for everything, you know. I don't think I'm going to sue them for eating a bit of gluten and having the shits for half an hour. How do you like your fruit? Distilled. There's coffee in White Russians. I don't know. I never had one. The only cocktail I drink on any kind of regular basis is a Negroni. And when I say regular, I mean just drink it ever. I don't really do cocktails, but Negronis are like the driest of the cocktails. I like dry. Dry shit is the best shit. Someone's going to ask, so it's gin, Campari, and Martini Rosso or red vermouth. So it's one of the best cocktails because there's 3 spirits in it,
some lights out adventures.
and there's no mixers. So there's nothing to water it down. It's just alcohol mixed with alcohol mixed with alcohol. If you have more than 2, you're in trouble. Isn't that a 1951 martini? No, it's a Negroni. Oh, nice. Thank you very much. Cheers, love. We'll have that. Very nice. Let's go. Thank you, Jude. Thank you for the 30 months. Adubia, thank you very much too. I want to know something that's a bit strange about today. Been on for 5.5 hours. I've not been for a piss yet. I've not needed a piss in 5.5 hours. I've drank a big cup of tea. Excuse me, nearly 3/4 of a litre of water. Not needed a piss. Who's going to be the next Bond? We've covered that subject so many times. I'm trying to be excited because it was a question I read on YouTube, but what you don't know on YouTube is that we've covered this about 100 times. My personal favourite is Henry Golding, who's in The Gentleman, and he's also in a film, a kind of crap Christmas film that's based on the song Last Christmas I Gave You My Heart. But he's very, very good at doing an English gent. I think Henry Golding would be amazing, but he won't get it. I think apparently he said he won't do it anyway, so yeah, he'd be my pick. I think he's tall enough, Picky Bugger. He looks good in a suit as well. Like, basically, you need to be able to carry off a tux really well, and do like British accent. Imagine Keanu being the next Bond. No way. I like Keanu, but he ain't James Bond. He ain't pulling that off with that scruffy fucking face of his. Sorry, Keanu. I'm sure you're not watching, but just in case you are. Exactly, he's John Wick. He's already typecast. And what exciting films John Wick films are, aren't they? My God, they're good. They're the best films ever, they are. The nice thing with the John Wick films is they're so different from each other. And you can sit there and really get into the story. I quite like Henry Cavill. He has done quite a few different characters like that, but he was pretty good in The Man from U.N.C.L.E. Henry Cavill would be a good choice, but it's hard to not see Henry Cavill, even though he's done lots of other things, and see him as Superman in a way. When he's obviously he doesn't look like Superman in The Witcher, and he does carry it off. He pulls it off, but I don't know. As James Bond, I think I'd struggle a bit with him. Is Henry Golding old enough to be Bond? Well, they normally try and do something a bit different, Serif. I don't know how old Henry Golding is, but they normally want someone for about 10 to 15 years minimum. Like Daniel Craig's not a young man now, but he was a lot younger when he got the gig, right? You know, I think Henry Golding will be about the right age. He's probably about 30, isn't he? Tasha, they made a new version of The Man from U.N.C.L.E. That was, didn't they? It was directed by Guy Ritchie. Believe it or not, Henry Cavill wasn't in The Man from U.N.C.L.E., dude. So whatever film I'm talking about, I don't mean that old show. I agree with you, Frizz. I think Idris Elba's too old. He's not too old to play Bond right now, but they won't want him for now. They want him for the next decade or so. Am I into animation?
Sense of pride in
I'm
having
not Stone, no.
urinated for 5.5 hours is touching.
Ish has
However,
been trying to
it
get me
simply
to...
serves to reassure your maturer, male audience, that tenor underwear copes adequately with a continuous dribble, masking any damp patches beautifully.
I don't think I'm quite in the tenor era yet, Head T-Ball. I think I've got 20 years away from that personally, but if you're there, good luck to you. Golding is 36, is he? Blimey, then he's definitely not too old, is he? Too young, sorry. But he'd be about right. If he took it now and did it 15 years, he could still be pulling it off in 15 years, right? James Bond died with Sean Connery. I don't agree with that. My favourite James Bond is Roger Moore. Sean Connery was an amazing Bond, right? Someone's going to say how bad of a man Sean Connery was because he had opinions of a man that was from his time in a minute. But there we are. But yeah, Sean Connery as Bond was very good. He was really good in other things too. But nonetheless, there's been other Bonds that even Dalto and Brosno and. They've all brought something. Most of them have brought something. They've been good films. Joe Pasquale. I know a Bond that will get on your nerves. Daniel Radcliffe would be interesting. I feel like Daniel Radcliffe would be much better as a bad guy. Like as some maniacal billionaire that wants to take over the world. What would he be? He could have an eye missing or something. All of the bad guys have to have some kind of problem that they shouldn't have. Like, he could have an eye missing and he lost it when his little sister let the gerbil into his room and it bit his eyeball. And so now he calls himself the Gerbmeister. It's maybe a bit more of a Batman storyline, I don't know. But anyway, he's missing an eye thanks to gerbil injury. He keeps his sister locked up in the basement. Robert Pattinson, I bet he did. He'll do fucking anything, wouldn't he? He's alright, actually. I did quite like him as the Batman. I thought he was alright. I don't like those vampire films, though. They were possibly the worst trilogy of films I've ever seen. Mainly because I sat through them thinking it's going to get good in a minute, and then it never did. Those vampire trilogy ones, like, it's leading up to a big showdown fight, and then there isn't a big showdown fight. It just kind of happens and doesn't, and that's it. It's like the most damp fucking squib of all damp squibs ever. It would be a bit like if you sat through 3 hours of the fucking Titanic and then the ship didn't sink. Lots of people want Tom Hardy. I think it would be... I like Tom Hardy as an actor, but I think it wouldn't be great, personally. I don't see him pulling off suave and sophisticated very well. They'd end up having to go like some kind of... We'd get Gruff Bond, we'd get Builder Bond, which would be fine, but I don't know. Tom Hardy would go a different way, but he's quite old as well. He's not young anymore, is he? You know, I don't know how old he is, but he'd certainly be able to do it for a good while, but I don't know. I feel like I'm not entirely sure Tom Hardy for James Bond. Again, I reckon he'd be much better as a bad guy. I think the bad guys get to have more fun in these films. Unfortunately, Rami Malek was a bit dull in the last one. I enjoyed the last James Bond film, but one thing that James Bond does that a lot of films... The James Bond films, this is going to shock, are more often than not mostly about James Bond. Whereas a lot of films where they've got a bad guy protagonist, they focus a lot on the evil, or they focus a lot on the bad guy, you know? Like James Bond films can be a little bit more following the hero's adventure and how many women he can throw up against a wall or some shit. It would be better if they included a bit more... What they tend to do is, what kind of set pieces can we put Bond through? Oh, and let's give the bad guy some scars and make him look a bit scary, you know? Like, they don't often do much thought... They don't put enough thought into the bad guys quite a lot, I think. I still enjoy the films, though, but I think they could do more. Yeah, Rami Malek is a good actor, but he didn't get much to go on there, did he? I like Richard Ayoade. I like him a lot. I'd like to see him in more films. I do like him quite a lot, actually, but I'm not buying him as James Bond, though. He would make a brilliant, like, Q or something. He'd make a quartermaster, wouldn't he? Richard Ayoade as Q would be amazing, I think. Yeah, Egerton's meant to be... Egerton's meant to be the next Wolverine, potentially, isn't he? Tyrone Egerton. He might be alright. I quite like him. I don't know, though. Richard Ayoade did Travel Man. Yeah, he's in the IT crowd. He writes quite a lot of books. He does quite a lot of different things, Richard Ayoade. I think he does some TV directing and stuff as well, whatever, but... Film directing, possibly, but he's quite a talented man, but he is very, very dry and funny. I love that travel show. I started watching Travel Man during the lockdowns. I absolutely love Travel Man. If you're like stuck, like if there's ever another lockdown, Travel Man is the answer. Because you get to see city breaks, but you get to see someone going on them that's not actually enjoying themselves, so you don't get jealous. It's perfect.
I suppose you expect me to talk? No, Mr. Bond. Me and my ginger and enhanced man, Ron, expect you to die. Avada Kedavra. No.
Avada Kedavra.
Bond ain't going to work.
I don't think he has to be Harry Potter as James Bond, dude. That's not how it works. They're actors, right? They get to act. He doesn't have to go... I imagine if Daniel Radcliffe turned up for the first day with his Harry Potter costume and go, all right, lads, I'm ready. Expelliarmus. I've got my Nimbus. I've got my Nimbus, whatever it is, 3,000, 2,000. I brought my Nimbus. Let's do it. Harry Potter Bond. There we go. That's a thought. Something that my kids have been talking about, and I'm still staggered, is that they're doing a TV series of James Bond. They're doing a TV rerun or a remake, reimagining of Harry Potter. And it's the same fucking thing. They're doing the same story. They're doing the same story again as the films. Like, that's like remaking stuff that new. Like, they're remaking stuff my kids saw. Right? That's crazy. And the guy that played Draco Malfoy is now playing the dad. So I hear. Harry Cash Grab. Well, yeah. Bold and Bankrupt. I have not, Yakati. No. I have not. I really enjoyed Travelman, though. It was so good during the lockdowns. Like, I've seen every episode more than once. The premise of the show is that Richard Ayoade goes with another celebrity and has a weekend break, mostly in Europe, occasionally somewhere else, like him and Rod Gilbert go to Miami for the weekend and stuff. But he's just so self-deprecating, and he really didn't like doing the show. You can tell he didn't like it, but he was doing it because it was his job, right? But it was perfect because he's funny, he's taking the piss out of it, he clearly doesn't want to be there, but you get to see kind of cool places. You get to go, I'd quite like to go there, like Vienna looks really lovely. Whilst also not being so jealous about the lockdown that you're stuck in, you know? Cheers, L-Man. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for coming in. New Doctor Who. I haven't seen a Doctor Who since I was a tiddler. I think the last episode of Doctor Who I actually watched had Sylvester McCoy in it. Just finishing watching the 11-hour video. Great job on what an outstanding amount of money that was made for a good cause. Explosives, thank you. It's actually 16 hours. Don't watch the rest, though, because the actual gameplay was shockingly shit. But YouTube won't show a 16-hour VOD, so the 16-hour charity stream is less than 12 hours long on YouTube because it has like a cap where it's like this far and no further. YouTube will it has like a maximum limit. It won't. Then it Gandalf's "you shan't pass" kind of thing, you know. Who is crying about wokeness? I don't know, Frizz, but I have to say I cringe every time I see the word woke. What was the total? Matthew, it's gone up a little bit today as well. It's currently sitting on 67,000 and about 600-ish. Have I watched the Equalizer films? Yeah, I have, dude. I like them. I like Denzel Washington loads, and I like them all. The first one was banging. The second one was meh, and the third one was a bit closer to the first again. So I like the Equalizer films. I think they're good. If I had to rank them, I'd go 1, 3, 2. I think they're good though. I quite like them. The Gorky bars are all mate. My mum used to watch the original Equalizer series with Edward Woodward. And I've seen a few of them back in the day. Halvar, no, the third's good. I think it's got a better IMDb score than the second. Not that you can necessarily judge, but I think it has. Maybe check, and I don't know, but the third was okay. Did I like The Man from Uncle Grown Up? No, it really was before my time, Jambon. The second of most trilogies aren't very good, it seems. Have you ever heard of Empire Strikes Back? That's the best one. Just trying to think, like Lord of the Rings. You might... Back to the Future 2 is amazing. Back to the Future 2 is really, really good. I'm just trying to play devil's advocate, but basically Lord of the Rings, they should have been like 1 or maybe 2 films and not 3, I think. But anyway. Terminator 2 is really good. I prefer the original though, but Terminator 2 is a really, really good film. I definitely agree with that. Although Terminator's not a trilogy though, is it? They've done about 67 of them since, so they, like some of the ones they've made more recently make Terminator 2 like the best film ever. Aliens is better than Alien. I don't agree with that either, Tom T. This subject comes up all the time too, but I think it's more popular. Aliens is a lot more poppy and it's a lot more cool and it's a lot more about cool sounding guns and stuff, but Alien is like... If we moved forward 500 years and there's still humans alive and we haven't just destroyed everything, right? I think if those humans watched Alien, they'd enjoy that film more than Aliens, which is a lot more about bravado and like a few lines and a bit of like, I don't know. Aliens is cooler and a bit more pop culture-y, whereas Alien is a properly true, like, thriller. I feel like Alien is a better timeless film. At the time, I definitely preferred Aliens to Alien when I watched them years ago, but if I watch them back now, I know I'd think the other way round. Alien 3 was alright. The best bit of Alien 3 was when you realised the girl was dead. I've said that before. But that's the best thing about Alien 3 is that, you know, the girl's not in it, you know? They mostly come out at nice, mostly. Fuck me. My fuck, you're annoying. I'm not doing very well finding a gun here, am I? Aliens is an absolutely amazing film, though. I'm not trying to talk it down. Like, I can remember Aliens way more than Alien. I really can. Aliens is a really, really good film. I like it a lot. Tell you something, I think I might have talked about this the other day. I don't remember, but I was watching some of RoboCop on the telly the other day, and I definitely did talk about this the other day, but RoboCop, the original one, it really still stands up. I think it's great. Like the transformation of Murphy the cop into RoboCop and how they did it from his point of view, like first-person perspective kind of thing. It was really good. RoboCop is really good. It has got some cheese in it, and it's got some kind of futuristic, like a little bit of like the Running Man 80s film has, and some other films have. You know, it's got that kind of a little bit like Starship Troopers has with the "Would you like to know more?" It's got a little bit of that kind of vibe to it, which makes sense because I think RoboCop was the same dude as Starship Troopers, wasn't it? Or did I imagine that? Anyway, Paul Verhoeven maybe, I can't remember. But yeah, the something Verhoeven. But RoboCop it really is good. Peter Weller's the actor, I mean the guy what made it. Yeah, it really stands up, RoboCop. It's properly decent, I think. Time to eat our daily potato. Paul Verhoeven. I was right with the name. That's good, yeah. Rough ballpark figure, Paul. How much for your PC build all in? Well, exclamation PC. You can go to the PC Specialist website and build it, dude. You can go and work it out. It's somewhere around 4K-ish, I think. Just for the PC. Not for the add-ons, maybe a touch more, but I don't remember, dude. I've had it for a year, but it's not cheap. But when I bought it, like the graphics card and the CPU were brand new, you know. Like it's now a year later. It might be a touch cheaper now than it was then. Everybody fights, no one quits. If you don't do your job, I'll kill you myself. Oh. That dude that says that line is in like a kind of B-grade Karate Kid as the bad guy. The Karate Kid with Mr. Miyagi, but it doesn't have Daniel LaRusso. It was a girl karate. Canteen. Just making sure that you'd remember I had it. I've got 2, look. I'd forgotten I'd got it. Best one is the one with Jaden Smith. Jar Jar. Nice try with the stirring of that pot. Have I watched Cobra Kai? I've not seen it all. I started watching it, was liking it. Me and the missus were watching it together, and we watched 2 or 3. I was kind of getting into it. She fell asleep, and I watched 3 episodes that night. And ever since then, I might it's become a touchy subject. She hasn't caught up, and we've never watched it again. So we ought to go back and watch that actually. Johan, thank you very much for the subbing on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Not only do you have 2 canteens, I also have a bottle of water, yeah, that I can drink. That's right. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Will I be giving Reacher 2 a watch? Yes, I will. Here's a prediction for Reacher Season 2. The action will be cool. The character of Reacher will be cool, and seeing him beat up dudes that deserve it will be cool. But the dialogue will be cornier than you think, and by the time you get to the end of it, you'll think that maybe it wasn't as good as you first thought, but it was still good. That's what I reckon it'll be. Exactly that. So basically like Reacher Round 1. Alan Richardson is great as Reacher. I agree, Disorder. I've watched Reacher Season 1 twice. First time I watched it, I really loved it, and you get all whipped up in all of the cool action and how cool he is, and like just how big he is and how it all works and whatnot.
And watch the Trumpet Brothers, so good, man.
Thank you. Cheers, Bush Pounder. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for checking out them vids again. But yeah, when I watched it the second time round, I really noticed just how corny the dialogue was. Like, the dialogue is incredibly corny. It's like it's like written for, like, you don't notice it really, but it really is. It's not the dialogue and some of the way they talk to each other and stuff is really kind of shite. But anyway, I still like it. I'm looking forward to the second season. I am. I've not seen Expanse Carol. No, I haven't. I quite like sci-fi, but we're talking about it now. I don't watch that much telly, you know. I watch a bit, but I don't watch loads. I do, not because I'm too busy reading books. I really like watching films and TV series and whatnot, but I don't find the time to watch very much. And often when I am watching something, I'm watching it with my missus, so we try and watch something we can watch together. Like, she won't want to watch Reacher, for example. So stuff like that I'm watching in the little bit snatches of time when she falls asleep, and I just stay up and watch till 3 AM or something. I quite like Tom Cruise as Jack Reacher. I'm not saying he was the right person for it, but the films were okay. I quite like the first film, especially, was really good. But those 2 Jack Reacher films with Tom Cruise are good. I have more on cinema. I don't necessarily mean in real life, but Tom Cruise more and more is like impressing as the years go on, because he consistently makes decent films more often than not. He's not in a stinker very much at all. He's consistently good in the things he does, and he knows what he's doing, and he does it well, you know. That last Mission Impossible film is fucking brilliant. It was one of my favourite films I saw last year. It was really, really good. Or this year, sorry. I'm talking about it like it's over, but Yeah, the mummy wasn't the best, but he's not. He doesn't get many very wrong, does he? You know. But yeah, he wasn't right for Jack Reacher. I've read a couple of the books years ago. He wasn't right for it, but that doesn't mean that the films weren't good. They were great, you know. Hello? I might need to go to the medical actually, just to see if we can lift ourselves a bandage or two. Oh, we'll do it on the way out. The latest Top Gun was decent. It was much better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be really shit, and it wasn't. It was good. It wasn't like groundbreaking or anything, but it was decent. I thought they did pretty well. The dude they got to play Goose's son, who's in quite a lot of good stuff, like Whiplash and whatnot. I forget his name, but he's a very good actor. He is good. Miles Teller, yeah, he's good. He'd be a good pick for a future Oscar winner, Best Actor, I'd have thought, along with one or two others. Quite a few, but... Let's get into some controversial discussions.
Let's get into some controversial discussions. Like worse than politics. Which Joker was better, Heath Ledger or Jack Nicholson?
Well, that's an easy one for me. I think Jack Nicholson was just Jack Nicholson. I didn't really rate... I liked the film, but Jack Nicholson was more of a caricature of Jack Nicholson. I don't really go a bundle on Tim Burton films on the whole. I don't personally like the kind of comic-y, comic strippy, villainy, like the palette of Tim Burton films aren't really to my taste more often than not. But Jack Nicholson was alright as the Joker. I don't think his performance was anything near as good as Heath Ledger's. Heath Ledger was amazing as the Joker. I'd be torn, but they're very different films. But if I was doing, I've never seen the animated stuff, which a lot of people talk about with the Joker. But I'd put Heath Ledger first and Joaquin second. And then I put Burgess Meredith third. Where did they all fucking come from all of a sudden? Yeah, everyone says about the best Joker is Mark Hamill, but doing a voice is not the same as doing acting, is it? It's not the same. Oh yeah, you're right. But Burgess Meredith was the Penguin, wasn't he? You're right. It was Cesar Romero. Yeah. Well, that's gone well. Shit. They seem to be hooking you on the corners of things so much more than they were before. I need to not fuck this up. Love. Die with a bit of dignity, will you? Did all that for 2 bandages. Or a bandage. Did we get one? No. We just used half of the bandage we already had. That sucks. Already had one of those. Oh yeah, I did. There's a heli up here, look, that's cool. We might get lucky, probably get killed. Yeah, I you probably gather, I like Michael Keaton as Batman, and I don't mind those first 2 Batman films that Tim Burton was involved in. They were pretty decent, but I think the second one, I like Danny DeVito as well, but they were a bit too comicified at the time. They weren't serious villains. They were jokey villains. They were still from an era where it was more cheesy McCheese. You know, they weren't. Heath Ledger's Joker is a proper villain. He's really well played. If he wasn't the Joker and he wasn't in Batman, it would be an amazing performance. Whereas Jack Nicholson's is kind of like a hammed up caricature of a comic strip. Why do I have 2 knives? Guns for show, knives for a pro, dude. I've got 3. Yeah, go. I'll drop one. If you lived through the patch where knives were rare as shit, you'll always carry more than 1 knife. Like, there was a patch a while ago. They introduced a new system to despawning of items. So when you dropped something, it took something like 24 hours to despawn. And what does everyone pick up on the coast? Everyone picks a knife up. And then when they moved on, they found a better knife. They dropped it somewhere random, like in a field or something. So there was a patch for a while where when you spawned in, there was no knives anywhere. There was none. All the knives were all discarded somewhere where someone found their 2nd or 3rd knife later on in the map. And ever since then, pretty much, I've been like, I always pick up 2. Can't help it. Sometimes 6. Dexter Fletcher in Lockstock, yeah. I used to really dislike Dexter Fletcher when I was a kid. He was in that show Press Gang, which I barely saw. And he took over from Dominic Diamond on Games Master, both of which I didn't like. But since he's been doing acting like as an adult, he's in some really good stuff like Band of Brothers and Lockstock and all sorts. He's been good. Right, there's 1 alive zombie. Maybe there'll be loot. That sucks. No loot. Didn't even get any decent pants out of it. Those pants we got were shit. Shit pants. Where the fuck did the... I've got a Deagle mag, though. Oh, the suppressor went on the Makarov. Okay, that's fine. I missed what he was in, Jambon. Sorry, it just drifted off the screen. Time for some homemade rum. Blimey. Stephen Graham's good, isn't he? I haven't seen Band of Brothers for a long time, but Stephen Graham's in loads of good stuff. Oh, he was in that, was he, Jambon? Blimey. Yeah, I remember Tom Hardy. I thought Tom Hardy was in The Pacific, but you're probably right. No, I think you're right, sorry. But yeah, there is some good actors in Band of Brothers that then went on to do much more things, you know. How many people are in the server? None, dude. I play on empty servers and then I pay people to come in and miss shots at me while I kill them.
Take my subs, sir.
Any idea why Zero has been lagging so much recently? I don't I haven't found that clonk, so there might be a whole number of things, but more often than not, when a server is lagging and it didn't used to, it's because it's being fucking DDoSed by some douchebag. That's normally what happens. How much do I pay? CSA, like everything in life, I pay with exposure, right? That's the right thing. I pay with exposure. That doesn't mean I'm going to grow you a big channel. I send you feet pics.
Do you think Die Hard is a Christmas movie?
Zero's been DDoSed daily the past week. That sucks. It does happen a lot, unfortunately. Where do I sign up? Do I think Die Hard is a Christmas movie? I don't. I don't personally think, oh, I really want to get Christmassy, I'm going to put Die Hard on. But I do think it's acceptable to believe it's a Christmas movie, yes. It wouldn't make my top 5 Christmas films. It's a really good film, I like it, and it's Christmassy enough to be one, but this is a really on the fence answer, but I wouldn't put it in my top 10 or top 5 Christmas films. It might go in my top 10 maybe, but nonetheless, I can see why people think it is, because it is really set at Christmas. It's a Christmas party. He keeps doing little things relating to Christmas. Ho ho ho! Now I have a machine gun and all of that. You know, like I think it's Christmassy enough. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation is good. I like it a lot. When I was much younger, I really loved Vacation and European Vacation, which are both cheesy shit films, but I like them a lot still.
What would be your requirements for me to get you to be a in-the-closet Green Bay Packers fan?
Green Bay Packers fan. I think it would be the Zenith El Primero Chrono Master Aaron Rodgers edition. That's what it would be. Just send me one of those, dude. Now, he doesn't play for the Green Bay Packers anymore, but he used to. So that's the cost. I like Elf. I like it a lot. My missus can't stand Will Ferrell, but I like Elf. I think it's good. Dark Vet, dude, thank you very much for the support, man. Cheers for the bits. Thank you very much. Hi-ish, dude. Guys, I don't say this very much, but if you're on the YouTubes, if you get the opportunity, please hit the like button on the stream. It's free. And I think it makes a difference. I don't know what difference it makes, but I think it might help the VOD later if somebody likes it now. So there you go. I've been on 6 hours. I've remembered to mention it once. There you go. Done. For I will the sword of Colossus. Actually, should probably load that. My dad's favourite Xmas movie was A Wonderful Life. My favourite Xmas film is Bernard and the Genie, which is not the best film ever, but it's my favourite. I really like it. So the one that I was saying how much I disliked, the Sky version with, is it Melissa McCartney or something like McCarthy? I forget her name. That she's in everything ever.
Paul, can you ask Ish about Bigfoot? He will understand.
Can I ask if Bigfoot? I think you just did it for me. I hope the sleep training is going well, by the way. But yeah, I like Bernard and the Genie. It's brilliant. If you can find a really good copy of it, try watching it. It's good. If you're English, you might like it more. Bigfoot is a miracle, or the sleeping is a miracle. So she's sleeping now, is she? That's good. What does sleep training involve? Is it giving her whiskey? Is sleep training a little one, just like drugging her? Oh, fuck off. Labyrinth, blimey. Yeah, Gremlins is a pretty decent film, and it definitely feels Christmassy when you watch it, sure. The whiskey is for Daddy. Ish, please don't refer to yourself as Daddy again. Who's the Daddy? It doesn't sound like Ray Winston when you use it. I'm pretty good at sleeping now. Imagine how good I could be with a trainer. 1-0, Liverpool have scored, have they? Please tell me Liverpool. I think that was a bear. He's been making us say that in his stream. What, calling him Daddy? I bet he has. Who's their daddy? I've heard that's how Ish starts every day. He wakes up, he walks into the landing of his penthouse, and then he goes up to the mirror and goes, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the daddiest DayZ streamer of them all?" That's what he says. I did tell you that you were pandering her too much in so many words.
Let's get another good topic going. Which is better, Home Alone 1 or Home Alone 2?
They're both good. They're both good, actually. That's a tricky one. I think I'd probably go 1, but I like 2 as well. It's kind of sweet. It's kind of sweet with the little old man in the shop and the little lady with her pigeons. You know, like. She used to be in Casualty, that. But I think I'd go 1. I like Home Alone 2, but not 1 is better. Well, I'm glad it's working, Ish. GG. It's exactly what happens, though. The first one you're too much worrying about. Like I said to you before, my first one wouldn't go to sleep unless she was holding my hand for a long time. Chipped my first AAA game, Rexler. Very cool. But yeah, good luck, dude. I hope it's going well. That's very cool. Suspected. Dude, thank you for the gifted sub bomb. 25 subs. Holy shit. Paulie, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Van Dijk has scored. Van Dijk does seem to be a bit more solid this season, doesn't he? No, I don't mean with goals. I mean in general. Suspected. Dude, thank you very much for the gifted sub bomb. That's really, really kind, man. Thank you. Have I seen the newest Home Alone? I don't remember. The best film ever is Critters. I've seen Critters, but I don't remember it at all. It came out, I remember it being in the video shop back when I was a lad, about the same time as Ghoulies. Santa Claus with Tim Allen. What about that crap one with Dudley Moore as the elf? That used to get played all the time when I was a kid. I must have seen that about 15 times. This is a terrible admission, Savage Goon. I've not seen Bad Santa yet. I've been meaning to watch it forever. Bad Santa is never available to stream in the UK. They never put it on, ever. Not on any of the services I've got, anyway. In a minute someone's going to go, it's on Amazon, and it won't be. It'll be for rental or buying. It won't be on. It's been on my list to watch forever, Bad Santa, and I've still not got to watch it. Bad Santa 2's been on Netflix for about 3 years. It is Billy Bob Thornton, yeah. I've got to be honest, one of the best moments in sorry, Americaland peeps might not like this, but us Brits with nothing to cheer, just a failed empire, long since forgotten. The bit where Hugh Grant, as the Prime Minister, stands up to Billy Bob Thornton as the President is cool as fuck. It's really good. It was put in. It's like porn for has-beens. That's what it is. Really doing well with the zombies today. This character got knocked unconscious by the zombies earlier. Bomber jacket, no thanks. Oh, come on. You cannot be serious. Do not seek the treasure. No. Okay, we'll keep that one. Yes, we'll have that. How much more crap can I pick up before I find something I actually really do need? PSO1 scope, damaged? Yeah, alright. Did I get the other tack back? I don't think I did I? There was tack back on the side there. I'm going to go back into Tomb, see if we can get ourselves a vest that I want. Like a press vest or a stab vest or some shit. The Wet Bandits come back for revenge. I feel like Pesci might be a bit past it for that now. The Wet Bandits would be a bit more like the Zimmer Bandits, I think, if Pesci was trying to be in it now. Joe Pesci is amazing. Me and the missus started watching Casino the other... Didn't finish it, not because the film's bad, but Joe Pesci is so cool. He's got quite a lot of different range, really, Joe Pesci, all things considered, you know. He's an absolute mad bastard in quite a lot, and then he's in some really, like Home Alone, where he's like a comedy character, you know. Rassen Frassen, like... Yeah, the loot's been kind of shite. It has been a crap pickup run, right? It's been terrible. I haven't seen My Cousin Vinny in forever, but yeah, he is pretty good in that. What about Goodfellas? He's amazing in Goodfellas, of course he is. I remember him being more of a nutcase in Cassacy, so it kind of made me want to revisit. Killers of the Flower Moon is pretty decent. I think it's not as good as I was hoping it was going to be personally, but it was pretty good. I was hoping it would be like film of the year. I don't think it was. I think Oppenheimer was the film of the year. Oh, dude, thank you for the 44 months. Very, very kind, man. Thank you. Pony is looking pretty good. I checked the IMDb of it the other day. Its score on IMDb is only mid-6s, which for a film that's just come out is not actually that good. I don't think it's going to be so good as people are expecting. People are going to Napoleon expecting it to be like Gladiator, I think, aren't they? And then it's not. Hello? Can you shoot me after I've picked up a vest? It's like they've already left. Yeah, I wanted to see Napoleon at the cinema and I've kind of talked myself out of it. I think I'll wait. What if he's aiming at the ladder? Oh God, how much would that suck if I'd got up here and he was just like here, like... Hello! I died a little earlier, Kumo. Yeah, Kumo Sapien. I logged in, got 4 kills around Starry Sobor, and then I went to go in a house to eat some food. And there was 2 shotgun-toting dudes there, and I tried to shoot one and he got survived by the door frame. Sorry, the window frame saved him. And then went to go and poke the other window, and there was another guy there, and his shotgun was like pointing at my face, unfortunately, so I died. It was a really good little run, though. We joined in, got some kills, and then died. You know, shit happens. Five AK rounds on the stairs. Oh well. It'll be alright. Having said I haven't had a wee all day, I think I'm going to have to go and have a wee in a sec. Do I ever have DayZ related dreams? No. Well, not really. Like once or twice ever. Where I'm like in like some kind of scenario that's a bit like DayZ, but like once or twice in my entire life, not very often. Have I drank anything? No, I'm a breatharian. I'm a breatharian, dude. I don't drink anything. I get all of my vitamins, minerals, calories and nutrients from the oxygen. Dutch roller, yeah, I think I've seen the same thing. Air fryers are pretty decent for breatharians, you're right, you know. Fried air's got more calories, isn't it? Yeah, no, of course I've been drinking. I drank a 32-ounce bottle of water and a great big cup of tea, but that's in 6 hours or so. So I probably am due another drink, really. It's a little known fact about breatharians, but while they're asleep, there's someone ramming food down their throat. They just don't know it. Someone that's a breatharian is actually being fed while they're unconscious. They just don't know it. Acid, you know it. Upper, no, it's a Contigo bottle. Contigo. And it says 32 ounces on it. There's something else. No, it doesn't. It doesn't even have like a like a metric on the other side. It just says ounces only. I don't even know how much 32 ounces is. It's a 2-pound fish. I don't know how many pounds it is in water though. Opium, dude, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. One ounce is about 28 grams. Well, I understand ounces in terms of weight. I understand pounds from going fishing, right? Like 16 ounces and pounds, I understand that, but I can't comprehend ounces as a measurement of fluid. Ounces is a measurement of weight for me, you know, like, so that's like telling me I've got 3 kgs of water, you know. I don't know how much that is. I know how much 3 litres is. Not a brilliant half by Liverpool. At least they're winning. Bad Santa streaming on Sky Cinema, is it, PC? I can watch that on Gravy's Now TV then, I reckon. I might try and watch that later. Yeah, I know 3 kg of water is 3 litres. I know, that's kind of why I said it. But the point is that you don't think of it like that. You know, you've got the litre equivalent. Like, with 16 ounces, I can't work out how big that is. Although I think it is about a pint, like someone just said. I know that a kg is a litre of water. That's the point. I know that. But you never think of it that way. That's the point I was making. I wish a pint was a pound. Don't know if that's... Yeah, we might get ourselves a sniper rifle up here. I died last time I came here. $42 ounces is 4 cups, not around our way, dude. We have massive cups. How many leagues in a furlong? Is there anything more fun than Man U missing a penalty? No. Man U giving the manager the dreaded vote of no confidence before sacking him another 6 months later. That's the best thing. Sorry, Man U fans. So when we came here the last time, I was like, I should have overwatched more, and I didn't. I just ran in. Here I am running in again. Those shots sounded too far away to be at the military base, I think. No convoy here, unfortunately. Give loot, please. Not the kind of loot I'm looking for. Crossbow. Finding the lack of zombies somewhat disturbing, like maybe somebody's just been through. That vest was almost certainly in a better condition than mine, but I think it really matters. I just want to check for guns and then go. Give me the fucking guns. He's stuck. Let's just go. It'll be alright. He's not stuck. We're not finding a lot of loot here, are we? Really shit. The loot's been shit the whole route. We've done a route where we should have found a tundra or a savanna or something. We've found no scope even. We've got a PU scope only. Where it got out from. More Chris, TOEX, Omgor, thank you so much for the resubs. TOEX is 102 months. Holy shit. Man, you are old. TOEX, thank you for the very, very long resub, dude. About as long as you can be. Cheers for the support, dude. What is that in dog years? Dead. Dead dog years. I like having two knives. They don't weigh very much and they get ruined so fucking quickly. I I just changed a knife earlier. I had two that were worn and then I swapped one out for a different one because they get damaged so quick if you're using them to kill Zeds. Shit. The other one had a camping stove on it, but I'm not really bothered. Gives me a little bit of range.
Good evening, old bean. Hope the family are good. Much love.
The bot lady said that in a very deliberate fashion as well, didn't you? Good evening, old bean. Dunster, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Did Muller ever find out he killed you earlier? I'd imagine he got found out about 17 different thousand times like I did him killing me, you know. I would imagine so. There's probably still someone drifting into his chat now. No, somebody will probably do this now. I'm not encouraging it. Don't do it. But, like, it's funny, like, how late someone can be on that. You can be, like, 45 minutes later and goes, someone, that guy with the SVD was TRMZ, did you know? Like, people will do it for, like, so long later. Ruben, are you really just asking me to say your name? I missed that bit. Ruben on the YouTubes. I don't know. Hello, Rick Ruben. It wasn't Rick, but that's the only Ruben I know. Gamma, yeah, in a minute. I think the Gamma's almost borderline premature at this stage. Oh, fuck this. I normally go in this building, but I'm not going to. I never see anyone. I'm going to go up the top of the hill. I think it might be a touch early for Gamma, but if you want it, you can have it. How long would I stream for today? I think this is probably the last life, so if I die, that's probably it. If I live, we might be on for a couple more hours. We'll see how it goes.
Good evening, Mr. Running Man. Sir. Hope you're doing fine. Be excellent to each other.
Dude. Be excellent to each other. Bogus. Ernsty, thank you very much. Good evening. Evening? What did you say? Evening. Yeah, good evening. I like the sound of evening. You can get treatment for premature gamma these days, can you? I've often thought that premature gamma is not my problem, it's hers. Right, let's have a little look. Does it feel like there's dudes? There's closed doors.
Good day to you, Sir Smile.
Yeah, nobody wants premature gammon. It'd be far too salty, wouldn't it? Dun, dun. Cobra sights. This is kind of... There's a lot of drop gear in here. Some people got killed, they did. I much prefer the double barrel myself, so definitely taking that bad boy. Oh, come on. MK2 there. I don't remember if I had rounds for that or not. Just dropped the Deagle as well. I had the fucking Deagle mag there. Can't be bothered. Pioneer here. Don't like that scope. FNX with a mag? I really can't be fucked. I think the FNX with the mag's probably worth. We'll worry about that in a minute though, but we'll take it for now. Another Deagle there, look. The suppressor going? Oh, it's still on the other one. Twat. I do wonder if there might still be somebody here, like the way that the other barrack doors were closed. Does leave me wondering. Another double barrel there. Could do with some 5.56. Maybe could have one of those. Nah, bollocks, they're damaged. This is all like old loot that some other man has, or lady has left behind. This is old shit loot. Is there a vanilla server where there's no cheaters? There's no such thing as server with no cheaters, dude. You might get one eventually, no matter where you go, but the community servers have way less cheats on because they get banned way more quickly. So, vanilla server with much less cheaters would be Spaggie. S-P-A-G-G-I-E. Much in here. What was that? Shit. Still can't see what it was. It's a mag. I think I might want that mag. Let's just have him out. Spaggie's on PC only, odd job. You don't really get cheaters on console anyway. You get different kinds of cheaters, but not hackers in the sense of the word so much, I don't think. Spaggies have a ton of cheaters. I don't agree with that, Bunder, but they certainly are very well run servers. If there is a cheater, they will get banned. If you find a cheater on a server, though, submit evidence and then do it nicely. Go to the server and fill in a ticket. Go to the Discord or whatever. They'll get banned. What kind of cheaters on console? Yeah, things like duping and whatever else the exploits are on console. I'm no console gamer, but it's not cheating in the same way. You get like duper bases and stuff like that. Now, still got it. I was aiming exactly where I meant to there. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. The bullets were going where I was meaning them to go, which is kind of depressing. Dark Vet, yeah, the new mouse has done me no worries. I actually do feel way more confident, believe it or not. I know it might seem like a stupid thing to say while I'm shooting this, but this is not that easy to shoot, to say the least. The suppressor blocks the gun. Oh my god! All right. Well, I did. I'm still feeling happier despite how shit I am. The old guy vision slowing down. Well, it is a lot darker for me than it is for you, but no, there's no excuses for that. Let's just blame that on me being terrible. Still got it. I've still got it. I'm the best at shooting, headshotting zombies, no doubt. Yeah, this server often doesn't have plate carriers on the zombies with helmets. Sometimes they do, but they're much rarer. Fuck me, that was bad. Right, anyway, let's pretend like it didn't happen, okay? Good. Zombie's kind of running, but I don't think it's running after a dude. Is it? No, it's just running. To get those 2 bullets. Ooh, oh, that's a mossberg. No, not bad. Christ, I can't even shoot the shotgun. Wakey, wakey. That looked cool, where the bullets landed, or the shells landed, or the buckshot, but what didn't look cool was where my shot landed, compared to where I was aiming. I feel really fucking knackered at the moment, that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. I am right, I've been feeling pretty good all day actually, this might sound stupid after this performance, but I feel like I'm actually doing alright, my aim is starting to feel, I'm feeling more confident in it. When it mattered against players only, we were doing just fine, you know, I'm feeling alright. Do need to go for a piss. I've definitely in TRMZ fuck it time. Just as well. My eyes are stinging like a bitch as well. I've been getting dry eyes this week, something fierce since the stream on Sunday. My eyes are really stinging. Not affecting my aim though, I'm just not able to see perfectly fine. My eyes are a bit watery. Not even going to cut it up. Duran, dude, thank you for the very, very long resub, man. Thank you very much. Sorry, it took me a while to see it, but thank you. A shot of Redbreast. I'm feeling Ardbeg, actually. I might have a little glass of that when I'm done today. I might do. Do I wear glasses? I do, yeah. I'm not looking for a solution to the dry eyes thing, by the way. It's because I spent 16 hours looking at a screen. There's no... the answer for me not getting dry eyes is to not look at a screen for 16 hours. Did this just start? No, Stephen. I've been on for 7 hours. Now I'm fully warmed up. That's why I'm shooting the zombies so much better. I have eye drops, Maxwell. They're downstairs. Like I was saying a minute ago, I've not been... What I normally do, I've got a little pot of eye drops next to the kettle, so I go downstairs when I make a tea, I put eye drops in, so I use them 4 or 5 times a day, but I've not been AFK on today's stream once in like 7 hours. That's really rare. Like, usually I've gone a couple of times, you know, so, yeah. Drip lemon juice into them, trust me. That sounds like it should work. Do I do anything to combat myopia? Blimey, that's myopia. I have like heat packs that are like a little heat pack that you put in the microwave to warm up, and then you put it on your eyes. I do that a couple of times a week. I have eye drops that I wear that I use, and I also use Blephatis wipes to just try and help clear things up. But it's normally not a problem. But if I'm really, really on the PC for a long time, and I've been doing quite a few hours the last few weeks, not just on stream but in other things as well, if I'm on the monitor too much, it can start getting a bit bad, because especially when you're gaming, you just blink very, very infrequently. So I did 16 hours Sunday. I was off Monday, but then I did like nearly 10 hours yesterday. Straight into today, you know, like it's not a hard thing. Streaming's great, I love it, but yeah, if you're looking at the monitor a lot, your eyes get a bit dry, you know. It happens. No convoy here as well, that sucks. Another SSG. Buzzkill, yeah, I should do. The eye drops I'm using are meant to be more preventative than a cure, so they're I forget the name of them now. But they're not like the Optrex ones that you're meant to use when they get dry. Like, they're a bit late right now. I actually have some eye mist, like Optrex eye mist, next to me right now, which I could put in. But the ones I use, like I used them before the stream, but that was 7 hours ago, you know, like they work for about 4 hours or so, and then you need to put more in, you know. They just keep your eyes a bit more viscous and stop them getting dry, which is way better. Stopping your eyes getting dry is way better than trying to rehydrate them when they are. How can you manage to survive Tissy without the chest protection? I was just thinking about that. I might go to the police station at Novaya Petrovka first, try and get myself at least a stab vest or something. I'm not exactly feeling Tissy, if I'm being completely honest. Not really feeling it, but certainly not without a vest anyway. Not just that, I've only got an SSG and a shotgun. I'm really quite undergeared. Goalkeepers are on you. McAllister's injured. Oh dear. I hope it's not a bad one. No, I'm not going to fit those in. Fuck that. Bleep it. I'll be able to tell, Dark Vet. Sorry to say, Dark, no good. No bueno, I'm afraid. I will be able to tell. I think you'd be doing well to get a knockoff of that. They only just brought it out. I think it's sold out, by the way. I could be wrong. Not something I'm in the habit of checking, but yeah, I should imagine it's sold out, so you'd do well. Hey Money, we're doing pretty well. We had 4 hours on Azalea, it was really fun. The second life was really fun on Azalea, it was really good. Logged into Chernarus on yesterday's character from Sour and Muller. We got 4 kills around Starry Sobor before I looked in a window and a shotgun was pointing at my face. But it was a really good little run actually. It was kind of good on both servers. Ever since then I've been gearing up. And it's been a bit tricky. It's been hard to get loot. Sometimes you can find guns everywhere. Oh shit. I did not mean to be on double fire there. I'm not stopping for that shit food. I need to get away from the Zeds. I know I'm bleeding. I just want to move a bit away before the zombies end up chasing me. Nice ad timing. I don't think you missed much. Well, you're not listening to me now. I really don't think you missed much. Me shooting a zombie or two. What is the origin of Zagorki bars are on me? Watson, if you go onto the rest of YouTube's, if you type in the Milky Bar Kid, you'll see a cheesy advert that started way before my time, but in the late 80s, early 90s and so on, maybe even into the mid 90s, I don't know, there used to be really cheesy adverts for Milky Bars, which is a chocolate bar in the UK, with this little boy with glasses on and blonde hair, and it was really, really cheesy. And he used to say, "The Milky Bars are on me," at the end of the advert. And I don't know, I've just been saying it for Zagorki bars ever since the very first one I found. Pyken, well, the 80s was a bit touch and go for me. I was watching telly, but not so much. I was, who am I fucking kidding? But yeah, it was mostly the 90s I remember. I remember the look of the lad exactly. Be nice, Delta. Brand new LG OLED TV. Oh. Hippie out. Well, they may have started in 61, but not for me, dude. My dad was 11 in 1961.
Run, run, run.
What about the piker? Yeah, I was I was bleeding. And like I said at the time, I'm not going to try fucking around to get that because there's other zombies coming. I just wanted to get away before the other zombies ended up aggroing me. I'd have ended up shooting them as well. Better open our other box. Ruger, cheers for coming in, dude. Hope you're well. Maud Kia, thank you very much for the 5-month-ing, dude. Thank you. Talon, if you type !charity in the chat, it will take you to the Just Giving page. You can have a look if you want to add to it. You're more than welcome, and it'd be very, very appreciated. But the charity page is still there. Hey Wilson, dude, you're right, man. Argvid, is it normal DayZ now? It depends where you go, dude. It was normal DayZ back then if you were unlucky. It depends where you go. Depends what type of server you're in. It depends where you go. It depends how lucky you are on the day as well. I'd like a sniper rifle now, please. I've waited enough, and I can't wait no more. That was my chance for the sniper rifle. It's bullets instead. What are my thoughts on modding watches? I think it's kind of cool if it's the right watch piece, alright? To each their own, but I'm not keen on modding like some people mod Rolex watches and things like that, you know, like I'm personally not a big fan of that. I think you're making something that's nice into something that's worse, but like modding Seikos and stuff, I think that's kind of cool. I think it's very hobbyist. It's kind of a cool thing to do. I like Seikos. I've got two, you know, but like modding watches at the right level is kind of fun, you know, like kit cars are kind of fun. But modding Ferraris is kind of shit, in my view. You know, other people will disagree. But putting body kits onto a beautiful car makes the car look uglier to me. You know, whereas I don't know, like making your XR2 look faster or whatever you might have had when you were a kid or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you've got a hot hatch like a VW Golf and you want to put a big exhaust on it and make it fatter, then so be it. You know, make it do whatever. But so to use the cars as an analogy, you know, some people disagree, but if I had a really fancy car that was really, really beautiful, the idea of putting some horrible body kit on it would not be appealing to me. It would make it worse. Perfect. I can go for a piss and put me in. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Won't be long. Talon, no worries. Thanks for checking it. I appreciate it. Right, back in a sec, guys. Wilson, who was just saying hello a second, provided the music to this this screen, by the way. Can we download it? Well, some of the others are on his YouTube channel. It may well go on his YouTube channel. And then they were on Spotify as well. So possibly, yes. His YouTube channel is linked in all of my videos, in the video descriptions. I'm not sure if we've got a command or not. He should be linked in the description of the live stream on YouTube as well, but I need to keep the camera on. Can you make me an intro song? No. No, Huxkey, you can't. I don't want to see a video recording of you using your wooden spoons to bang the upside down saucepans in your kitchen. Can't believe how little loot we've found today. Abnormally, I think you could probably do it though. I bet you probably could. Plonk, 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 plonk. That's how it's go. Yeah, it's done. There you go. I've done it myself. Maybe not. Oh God, my eyes. Put my eye drops in. God, I'm such an old fucker, aren't I? I can't go 7 hours without my eye drops. I'm an old man. Fucking hell. Depressing, isn't it? But anyway, yeah, my eyes are sore as fuck. They sponged up the drops. Didn't even notice. Oh, I'm taking that out. Leave that there. Hell, I really am doing well here, aren't I? Do I drop right? I drop into the IMAX. Well, I don't know any other way. I'm not aware of any eye drop tactics. I just put the eye drop into my eye. I've had hay fever since I was younger, so I'm kind of used to just putting drops in. No mirror, no nothing, no fucking about. Just like drop, head back, straight in, never miss. I can get it straight in the eye every time, love. Don't you worry. Oh, you're nasty. I don't know. That's you that's nasty. I don't know what you mean. Scope Rat, dude, thank you for the 70 months. Hi, Ant 110, by the way, or 10010.
Keep up the running.
Colin Furs. I was thinking, who's Colin Furs? I know. I remember Colin Fry. My mum watched Colin Fry a little bit for a small while. I don't think Colin Fry's around anymore. I think to talk to Colin Fry, you'd need someone like Derek Akora. I remember when I glued a girlfriend's eyes shut overnight. Buzzkill, TMI, dude. Mad investor on YouTube. Ah, okay. Inventor. I think I have seen a few things that he's done then. I just forgotten his name was Colin Furs. Yeah, inventor, not investor. To talk to Derek Akora, you need someone like Derek. Do you? Oh dear. How was my piss? It was a bit orange. I've not been drinking enough. Gambon was right. I never miss with cough drops. Now that's something to go on your... Put that on your gravestone, Barley. There goes old Barley Hops, they say. Never misses with the cough drops. Colin Furs has an underground in his garden and is building a drive that comes out of the garden for his DeLorean. Well, okay. So he's like a mad professor inventor guy. Colin Furs. It's a name that seems like something that Colin Furs. He should be in some kind of like sitcom from the 90s with Mr. Brites or something. Is this an official server? Go.
Keep on running.
Marky Mark, I'm sure your name came up the other day. You must be like the months are rolling by. Thanks for the support, dude. We might have 2 Marky Marks, you know. I think there's a Marky Mark that doesn't have 7s. I think that might be what it is. I think there is, Mark. Yeah.
donated $10. Great content.
Mr. Esty, or Emristy. Mr. Esty? Oh. Does it need a mag? It doesn't need a mag, does it? It doesn't need a mag. It doesn't. Definitely doesn't need a mag. Let's open some bullets. Let's not open the tracers. That would be stupid. We've worked hard for that rifle. It's been a long time coming, that rifle. That sound of that bullet landing was cool, wasn't it? Gacha, it's not official. Gachapon. It's not an official server. It's in the community tab. And that Remington I just picked up is not a vanilla gun. Bad weather, dude. It'll be okay. You'll still win some fights. What's this? Is it still... Oh, God, go on. Is it still 1-0 in the Liverpool game? Am I going to be playing the day before, Teddy? I don't know. Probably not straight away. If I do play it, it'll be a little bit later than the very beginning. Would I ever like to see a big sniper ready like a 50 cal? I don't think so, Maxwell. No. Maybe a more powerful sniper rifle that's bolt action and the rounds are incredibly rare. I wouldn't want to see a Barrett or something semi-automatic anyway. I think that'd be too OP for this. Hi, Commanders, dude. Thanks for coming in. Emresty, thank you very much for the tip. You're very kind. Kanakazu. That's nice to say, Kanakazu. I'm probably saying it wrong, but it sounds nice. It sounds nice coming out of my mouth hole. Kanakazu. Probably Nakazu, really, but Kanakazu sounds better.
Thank you for a great stream last Sunday. A successful one.
Still 1-0 to Liverpool. Very good. How much longer is there in the game? Was it an 8 PM kickoff or did it kick off at like 7:30? Zedhawk, dude, thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Appreciate it. Also, the TheRunningManZ sounds better than the TheRunningManZ. Well, start a channel, call yourself the TheRunningManZ and then give it a whirl, dude. I disagree. Nunez hasn't scored for something like 6 or 7 games. He's looking a little bit worse for wearing the confidence stakes. He still looks good every game, but he just needs to score a few more than he does. The Running Manx. That sounds good. That's why most people pronounce it the way I prefer. Most people don't pronounce it the way you prefer. Running pansy, yeah. Fucking hell. Boris, that guy's laughing at you. In the UK land, we don't say Z. Obviously, I say DayZ because that's the name of the game. But in the UK, it would be TheRunningManZ, which is even worse, I think. TheRunningManZ. People used to say DayZ back in the day, before everyone just agreed that it was just DayZ. Right, I'd like a vest. They say he can talk to vests. They call me the Vest Whisperer. How many times does that happen? That happens a lot. Ready the spawn back in the house. She's a beaut, mate. True, she is a. Oh. Well, that little drift of shit over there scared me a touch. Where's the other box of bullets? Oh, no, other open bullets then. Yeah, 15 right there is. How does this vest compare to the plate carrier? I'm glad you asked that, Yoo-hoo, because that never happens normally. Not every time I ever pick one up. Sorry, I can't help the sarcasm. Not aimed at you, though. Don't worry. Kind of is, but not really meant to be. Sorry. It's not quite as good as a plate carrier, but it's better than a press vest. So it's modded. The Defender vest isn't in vanilla. It's not quite as good as a plate, but it's not far behind. And it does get asked a lot. More often than not, I actually just start blurting it out as soon as I find one. Because people always want to know, you know. Kind of makes sense. It's kind of cool because it shows there's people coming in that have not seen me pick one up before. I don't think I'm going to bother looting the whole of the summer camp. I think we're just going to crack on. Tissy or death. Like, I wasn't going to go to Tissy because I didn't have a vest. Now I've got one. We can go and get killed, can't we? Surf, dude, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I feel like I shouldn't be calling you Surf and it's something else, but I can't remember what it is if it's not. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Jackster, thank you. Bubby, Sonny, Zedhawk, Resty, thank you very much. Could be a hunting rifle. I've got one, Dutch. I just got this R700 Remington dealie, which is basically like a Tundra in Remington clothing. Do you enjoy spicy food? Yes, except for when my bum tastes it the next morning. My bum taste buds are a little bit strong and they don't like the spicy food in the morning so much. So, mouth hole, yes. Bum hole, no. My missus has a similar policy, actually. just say that. I can't believe I just said that. I hope she didn't hear that downstairs. I believe that just came out of my mouth. It's been a long week. Oh dear me. Oh god. Right, okay, let's move on.
Just for that comment, mate XD.
Really dead. Nico, thank you very much for the 3 months, dude. Oh dear me. Thank you for the fine answer, no worries. Oh, my eyes, I had a bit of a problem with dry eyes. Now they're over-watering. Mind you, a symbol of dry eyes is watering, but yeah, I'm a... Dear me. Pack a bag for the doghouse. The dog's already in it. Oh, sorry, Temery. Right, let's... I can't believe I'm carrying this stuff. Like, I'm carrying spare parts for an AK. Like, well, that would need a Zenit mount, but... Nighttime's been a while, hasn't it? Thought it would be over by now. I'm on the road. If you mean down there, that's not a convoy. If you mean down there. Oh, I don't want to deal with this. Shouldn't be shooting here. We're getting too close to Tissy, but I'm really like not enjoying the whole carrying 3 guns business. But an M16 is so much more of a better gun than the fucking shotgun that we've got right now. Oh, it was a drivable Humvee, was it? Even still, I don't need it. Like, we're right next to Tissy. I'll get it, drive up the hill, and then get out. We'll be there pretty quick anyway. Who are Man U playing? Chelsea, isn't it? Kane, I don't really want people trying to tell others what server I'm in, dude. So, you may be wrong, you may be right, but can you please not do that? That would be good, on account of the fact that I'm not, like, rounded, like, not trying to advertise what server I'm on. To answer your question a bit more vaguely, Guy Falcon, I like to play lightly modded or vanilla. That's all I play. So this server's got a few mods in it. This is a Remington and R700. It's all good, Kane. Thank you. But yeah, I play lightly modded. So I do play servers like Day 1 or 0. I play Spaggies, Karma Crew, servers like that, you know. But if I'm on one, like, we've just spent all this time, I've been on this character a good couple of hours. It's took me ages to find a gun and a decent vest, you know. We've got all the way to Tissy before I find a hunting rifle. I think I'd find a rifle easier than that on vanilla. But on this particular server, when you get to a high-end military base, you normally find assault rifles a little easier. So sniper rifles are a bit trickier, assault rifles seem a little easier. I'm always up this road, so I don't often... The only reason I'm near the edge of the map there was because I'd shot the zombie and I didn't want to aggro the other one, but I'm very often on this little bit, but I'm normally just 200 metres that way. I have to say, having a mesh chair is pretty decent. I agree. I don't personally get Swamp Ass, but in the stream room I've got aircon, which is quite a luxury for the UK. But yeah, it still is good. In the summer, it is definitely a good... You don't get sweaty nadgers quite so badly, that is true. You can get a few helicopter crash sites up this way, but I don't think there are any. There's actually one in the trees over that way as well. Could be one in the trees over that way. Why is aircon a luxury in the UK? Because of the climate, DePike. Like, all of our houses have, like, central heating. We don't get that many, like, 30 degrees Celsius days in the UK, so if you're in America land in certain countries, if you're in a really hot climate where you need it, if you're in Australia, for example, most houses come with air conditioning, like our houses come with central heating, but we're not that warm, so we're much more likely to need the heating on in the winter than we are the aircon on in the summer. Do I typically hit Tissy prior to the northwest airfield? I don't, Salines. It depends where I'm coming from, but if I get a spawn over Berezino way, I probably go to Tissy more often than the airfield first, yeah. Yeah, Gachupon, I think that's true. AC is more of a luxury and and obviously all the shops and most of the restaurants and stuff have it, right? But, like, houses, like just private houses, it's much, much rarer. That's very true. I think some places it's probably more likely than others, but... See, I use the aircon a lot. My air's on very low right now, but I'm in an 8-foot room with the door closed and the blind closed, so with me sitting here and a beast PC, it gets quite warm in here. So I've actually had the aircon on in here for about an hour today in total. I've had it mostly. I've not had it on at all day. But one thing it allows me to do is keep the door closed and makes me quieter so that I'm not quite so noisy for my missus downstairs while I'm talking all day. So I use it very sparingly in the winter, but it still gets used quite a lot. This one. In fact, I'm just turning it off now. Open a window. Yeah. It's more of a noise thing that I'm using it for than anything else. The window is open a little bit, by the way, but... I'm a little bit concerned about the neighbours. The window's only open on the crack, but... like... my house is attached, so it's not like a detached house. It's joined to another house, right? And my room that I'm in is next to the house next door. And if I had the window open, my voice really carries. So to try and not to be a real ignorant bastard that's like talking for 10 hours a day, that's really blatantly loud all the time, I don't have the window open very big, very wide. Exactly, I might be divulging that kind of information. We do have some pretty random conversations on this stream, right? If somebody was earwigging from afar, imagine what the fuck they would think, you know? It heats up a little bit, that's what I was just saying, Itty Bitty. It gets fairly warm in here. RunningManZ is a posh Englishman. Us scum can't afford it, dude. Well, you said it, not me. I got it the year before the lockdowns. Well, I got it actually. I decided I needed it the year before the lockdowns. So in 2019, I was in this room, and it was the hottest day on record at the time, and it got to 36.5 degrees Celsius in my room. In the room, I cancelled the stream that day because I just couldn't cope. I was sweating. I edited. And I edited a video, and I got my PC to render in that temperature, which was not smart, but it was so hot. And so I was like, next year I'm getting aircon. I think I'm going to have to, so I did. You have padding to reduce sound. Acoustic tiles don't reduce it, Cool Hand. That's kind of a bit of a misconception. Acoustic tiles improve the sound for the microphone, but they don't do anything for stopping sound getting out of the room. So I do have acoustic tiles, but they don't. If you want to stop the sound getting out of your room, you have to strip the walls back and you have to put like something in the walls and the flooring and stuff. Acoustic tiles over the top of a regular room doesn't do anything. You have to soundproof the room before you put the plaster in place. Yeah, acoustic tiles can stop the echo and make the sound quality better. when I first moved into this room and I streamed on the first day, it was a bit echoey. It wasn't quite right. And I had to order a load of tiles and then put them around, and it dampened everything and made it sound how it should. But I never expected it would keep it quieter for my missus, and unfortunately it didn't. I'm not going to lie, I kind of hoped it might make a small difference, but it didn't.
TRMZ love.
Worth taking the AKM mag because you can't find AKMs here. I don't know why I did that. I'm just changing the gamma setting. Blinksy, sorry, Binksy, not Blinksy. I was playing with MrOGx earlier, and I haven't left the squad stream since he stopped streaming. So no, I'm not squad streaming with anyone. I was briefly at the beginning of the stream. Probably turned the gamma off a touch early, but I wanted to do it now rather than forget later. Still there, 28 guy. I haven't really... Oh! On my way, zombie.
TRMZLURK.
Pristine, no less. Look at that. That's given me loads of space for all the loots, all the fat loots. Pretty much, I'll just use this one. I'm firing too quick. These are all fucking aggro. They were both captain zombies anyway. UK people are never happy with the weather. We are a nation of Goldilocks. Liverpool wins 2-0. Very good. Look, Fisto, I think you're probably right. Like, it can be like really shit and then it can be really hot. But I think one of the reasons for that is that we can get so much change, even in like early summer or late winter, late autumn, early autumn or late spring kind of time. We can get one day where it's like 25 Celsius and the next day where it's like 3. Or like, you can have huge temperature changes between what might be winter and what might be summer, one day apart, you know, like... The weather can be very, very changeable. But yeah, you're right, that definitely is the case. Like, we moan all winter, and then as soon as it's hot for like one day, we moan, you know. That's definitely true. actually should probably loot those Zeds. No thanks. Bison maggot tissy. Oh, you're really spoiling me. Oh, come on, for fuck's sake. Come. Oh, fuck off. This is so annoying. I'm about 2 more runs past from shotgunning this fucker. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no! I don't normally miss the doors. That's a bad sign. Oh, God. Well, that was worth it. All of that was so that I could check to see what loot the zombies had. Yeah, they did make an effort to improve the AA pathwaying in the last patch, and it has got better in some ways, but it really isn't great still in so many ways. You know, I think the devs know it. You know, they had zombie AI improvements penciled in for this year, but they've said they're not going to get to it this year. I hope they've got something else in mind instead. But yeah, they intended to do AI, and they got nowhere near it. Untaken, yeah, you're right. Maybe he was predicting what I was trying to do. Is like, you can't catch me. I ain't getting shut in no barrack. I think that's probably what it was. OKP, that takes a mag that I don't have. Sorry, it's not an OKP. That's the OKP, but it's SAV. Yeah, I don't have a mag for that. Very surprised we've not seen anyone yet. We're eking out enough bullets for the M16. I do need a weapon cleaning kit though. Why do I never use a ghillie? Because I like loot too much. I don't want a ghillie as much as I want the loot that I can carry in a great big fat bag full of loot. Hi, cheers, Martinez. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Okay, drop that for now. I really need that cleaning kit. How do you get over gear fear? Just keep dying, dude. It sounds stupid, but like sometimes after you've died, you can have the most amazing adventure that you've had all week, you know. How do you drop items in your inventory? If you want to do it quickly, obviously you can drag it, but if you want to drop something, you press and hold left control, and then you tap left mouse button at the same time. But yeah, like, your chances of getting a team up, your chances of finding a buddy to go off and play the game with are so much higher when you're a new spawn. So being open to the team up and embracing the possibility is you're much more likely to do it at the start, right? So take the opportunity to have a bit of a team up or find someone that's cool or whatever when you're a new spawn. Like we did yesterday on... in fact, no, it wasn't yesterday. On Winter Chernarus last week, we had a very, very cool team up earlier on. We did earlier today on Azalea as well, but you're much more likely to team up when you're a new spawn than when you're fully geared. Need a cleaning kit. If I get a cleaning kit, I'm dropping this shotgun like fucking straight away. I think the reality is though, you're going to get gear fear until you've played the game enough so that you're not as impressed by the gear, you know, like the more you play for whatever scenario you're in. It's not about the gear, it's about the story of whatever's happening. And the more you've played, the less the gear is special. You know, you've got more used to it. It's not that big of a deal anymore. But you just have to keep playing, and at some point the gear matters a lot less than the adventure that you're currently on. In my opinion, European team-up is a lot harder because of the language barrier. It depends what language you speak. If you speak English, it's okay. But yeah, you're right. If you're speaking only one language and it happens to be not English, then you're struggling, yeah. If you speak English, nearly everybody speaks English to some degree and you're okay. But if you speak, I don't know, French and only French, then it's going to be much trickier. I think that's true. But most people in most European countries speak English to a reasonable degree, so I don't find that much of a big deal. Cleaning kit, please. I'd quite like the claymore, but I'm not got the space. Moose Bean's exactly right. I'm too lazy. I know I speak fairly perfect French, pretty much like Sour Sweet does, but I'm not great at languages aside from that. I'm like one of the kind of all-time great French speakers, a bit like Del Boy. Except Germans. Germans know how to speak English, but don't want to speak it to the tourists. Maybe that's the case. I've never been to Germany, but in DayZ they're normally pretty good. Germans are normally pretty good to team up with in DayZ, I think.
Thank you for all the amazing Twitch and YouTube content.
Mange 2. Exactly. That could land here. Can't believe. I'm kind of glad we've not been shot, but I'm somewhat surprised that we've not been shot at or seen anyone or heard any shots yet. This is Tissy on a completely full server. I actually quite like Germans when I meet them in the game. I very rarely don't get on with a German dude when I meet him in game. That's really quite rare. I know say this a lot, and some people don't like to hear or don't agree, but I think the sort of German self-deprecating sense of humour is a little bit similar in some ways to Brits. They're quite dry and quite self-deprecating. They're quite similar in many ways. Boo! Boo, Muller, boo! I hope you're good, dude. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you know or not, but you killed me on Azalea. Did I kill the other guy, or was he only uncon? Also, where did I hit you? Because I thought I hit you maybe once or twice with the SVD. Couldn't understand. To be fair, the meta was all wrong. You made me uncon and my mate got you. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing Azalea the hardcore way. You're no mates for me. No mates, just me. Billy, no mates. No, I'd had a really good run actually, but he did play it well. I tried to push the advantage because I thought you might have only been, well, I didn't know it was you at the time obviously, but I thought you might have been uncon. And so I tried, and he was dealing with Zeds, so I tried to push him while he was Zeds, but as I got near him, I switched to my M4, and I was like 3 meters in front of him with an M4 not quite in my hands yet. I couldn't shoot as I was switching guns. It was so annoying. But yeah, he played it well. He did play it well. I was going to get you at the castle till I was told it was you, so I ran off. Yeah. Funnily enough, I then got the meta about how you were, it was you that had killed me, is what I was told, obviously. So I was going to run back to try and get some gear before the restart, but when they told me that, I didn't. And then I fairly quickly left and went on to pastures new. Because it just gets tedious, right? Thankfully, I didn't see the meta when I was at the castle. I saw some timeouts, but I never saw the messages, so I was quite pleased about that. That was good. GG mods, by the way. Your water container goes on your hip pack. Yeah.
Months whoop whoop.
Do you mind if I ask a question to chat about Xbox? Fire away, dude. That's on Twitch. Fire away. I don't mind, dude. Brock, thank you. I'd say 4+ mods is heavily modded. I don't think it's about the number of mods, Roz. A server could have loads of mods, but they're all tailored to make the game harder. That wouldn't make it heavily modded. I said this yesterday, but for me personally, what makes a server heavily modded is features like trader bases and infinite stamina. Things that, doesn't matter how many mods there are, you can get like 4 mods that all just change the clothing and change maybe a couple of colours of guns and things, you know, like. For me, it's if the mods massively change the gameplay. So, like, you don't have to worry about surviving from zombies because infinite stamina means you can just run away from them. You know, like, you don't need to worry about looting the right gear in the map. You can just loot any old shit, go to a trader base, and get the stuff you want. You know, both of those servers are quite fun. You know, infinite stamina can be fun, trader bases can be fun, but they dramatically change the gameplay away from the vanilla game. You know. That, to me, is what makes it heavily modded or not the number of mods, because there's plenty of servers out there where they've got mods to make there be loads more illnesses and require loads more meds, and so they have way more than 4 mods on them, but they're harder, you know. So I wouldn't say like that's heavily modded per se. To me, heavily modded is more of a PvP orientated. People are sitting in sky bases sniping out with their 50 cals and stuff, you know. Villa are beating City. Oh, come on. City are starting to flounder a little bit at the moment, aren't they? Maybe they're finally missing... what's his name that's been injured all season? That dude that they have. De Bruyne, well done. Please give me a gun. I don't even need these bullets, but I did see AK-101 mags before and I didn't pick them up. Any money you like will find an AK-101. Because I've seen the 101 mags and I didn't take one, I bet we'll find a 101. The second one of those I've found. The Overwatch spot from it, actually not very good. Yeah, there would have been some bullets in the orb mag. I'm a little bit fed up of fucking around with the 3 guns. I'm actually close to dropping the shotgun, even though this M16 will jam like immediately. I'm just getting fed up of it. It's really getting on my nerves. Although it actually isn't that bad, but it's costing me inventory space. It's not as bad now because I've made space, but it's been nagging on me for fucking ages. Drop the shotty. Do it. Come on, do it. Drop the shotty. Do it. Shit, there's quite a few there. I think there might be a dude fairly nearby. It seems like quite a lot of Zeds. Ever actually. Oh, he's the one there. Oh. There's a 101 mag there. Don't be a captain. Oh, that's just fucking great. That's just fucking marvellous. I did say I thought there was a guy around. I don't even know which way he came from. Unfortunately, because I'm unconned to the zombies, I am going to be unconned for fucking ages. I think the zombie's moving me. Yeah, my leg's broken. I'm fucked.
Don't move, brother. It's the men of mass. Don't move. Don't
Yeah,
move.
okay. The zombies are killing me, dude. The zombies are killing me. Fucking sort the zombies out. Fuck me. What did you say? It's the what? What did he say? He said don't move, it's the something. He said he was something, like it's the something mask or whatever. The men of mask or something like that, yeah. I ought to just respawn. I'm not going to, but it'll be fucking funny. If the... Right, my leg is broken.
I think your leg has been broken many times, brother.
Yeah. What did you shoot me with?
Man.
Shot you with a blaze.
Ah,
Brother,
okay.
Yeah, you shoot the blaze.
What did... When you said don't move, it's the... What did you say your name was? I didn't hear you.
This is the men of mass.
The men of mass.
The men in the mask. You haven't even got a mask, dude.
Men of mass, brother. Men of mass.
I see.
Mass, you know, large.
I see. Now I understand. Yeah, I wasn't understanding at first.
Man, you are the geared.
I was. Oh, thank you.
We're gonna move into the woods because it's scary here now.
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
I did think there was too many zombies for it to be just me, and I unluckily aggroed one. That was kind of annoying.
Yeah, we heard you blasting.
You want to come, bro? Let's go.
I don't know if I do, really. Do I have a choice?
No.
We would like you to.
Let's talk, brother. Let's talk.
I'm a bit slow on account of my busted leg.
I will protect you. I will protect
Are
you.
you hungry? I think I've got food in my bag, by the way. There's bacon in my bag.
Yes, brother. I am very hungry.
Don't have...
Thank you. Thank you.
No worries. They may not have got my M16.
I'm going to give you a hat.
Okay.
You have a hat now, brother.
I can't see it, unfortunately, so I'll take your word for it.
Don't worry, you look really cool.
Okay.
You alone?
Yeah, I'm alone, yeah.
Well, brother, you ran into the man of mass. You are not alone now.
No. I'm pretty girthy myself, to be honest.
Whoa, brother, that's not what I mean, you know?
Not massive in that regard.
What mass as in what, then?
Massive root, brother.
Oh, yeah. Right, now what?
What are your plans? What are your plans, brother? Where are you going?
I was just looting Tissy to try and find a weapon cleaning kit and ideally an M16 or an M4 that was in good condition. That was my plan.
That, brother, that plan, I'm not sure if we can let you continue with this.
Alright, well, what do you want my plan to be?
On DayZ.
Oh. I spent like 4 hours getting that. It took me ages to get that.
Aye.
I put the press on you, don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
The man of mass would like to spare you, I think.
Okay.
If you tell anyone that you meet that the men of mass are around, I'd appreciate that. Trying to get our name out there.
Okay, I could
Everybody
do
needs to know
that.
the men of mass are camping.
Okay.
We don't want to kill you because we don't want to be peaceful.
Oh well, I appreciate it. The gun that I had a shotgun and a sniper rifle. Have you taken them or have you hidden them somewhere?
Your sniper is below you. Your shotgun's probably still over there.
A sniper's on the ground, is it? Grab it when I get out. I'll wait until you're gone if you want before I break out and stuff. You know.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine.
That's fine, brother.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for not killing me.
Man of mass sends his regards.
All
Have a
right.
nice day.
Thank you. Have a good day. Cheers for not killing. Love you. Bye.
On Jizzy.
Good luck. Thank you. Holy shit. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool that they're prepared to like hold up and not just kill. Men of Mass. I still don't quite get the name. It's not working for me. It's a bit confusing, I think. Did leave my M16. If I'd got broken out, I could have took it. Seem to have lost my my pistola. You think they'll kill me in 5 minutes? Well, they probably don't want me to be here based on what they were just saying, but they did also say, oh, your shotgun's there, so I might as well go and get the shotgun at least. I'm going to keep my gun on my back for now. I feel like that was kind of cool not to be killed, but it kind of sucked to just like I've actually died on that sandbag compound a few times. It's kind of frustrating, but it does happen. But it's one of the places you end up going to avoid the Zeds, and I really thought there was somebody here. I was trying not to aggro the Zeds. I was like, I'd even said as much. I'm going to try and look for players. And then just as I was coming back, I aggroed that one from fucking miles away. That mag is something I don't really... The Men of Mass. It's kind of cool in a way. Oh, I see I've got the beige hat. I used to really like that hat. It was one of my favourite hats back in the day. Yeah, there was an MVG strap in the top of the other one, wasn't there? I might get that on the way out. Taken on. No, he's left me. To be fair, they've been extraordinarily fair. You know, he had a blaze. He didn't even take all my bullets. You know, he did. They could have took way more than they did. They're not even ones that I would try to chase down to kill afterwards for revenge. You know that. I don't need revenge on those. You know, they actually hardly took a fucking thing. They took my plate carrier and traded it for a press vest, you know, but I would have took more if I were them. Put this fucking MVG on my head, they'll come back and steal it off me. I think I might just keep that on the vest for now. Just for now. Yeah, that was kind of cool. That went alright. That went not bad at all. I could do with some new trousers. They did get a few grenades, I suppose, but so what? I think the fact that I'm alive still is quite impressive, all things considered. That could have gone much, much worse. There was a gun cleaning kit in the tent. Was there really? Which one? I didn't actually loot the bottom row of tents, did I? SH, you think RP hold-ups leave you feeling weird and dirty with post-traumatic cringe disorder? They didn't leave me cringing, and I'll tell you for why. Sometimes when people do hold-ups, second last tent I was in, I don't even remember which one that was, possibly one of those two. The hold-ups that make me cringe are the ones where they're getting high on it, like they're really on some power trip. Those guys were just normal dudes playing DayZ. I know they were calling themselves the men of mass, right? But that's not that big of a deal. But sometimes you get them, they think they're like some kind of villain in a fucking pantomime horror film or something, you know, like sometimes people are really getting off on the power of it, and those ones make me cringe like fuck. But those guys didn't. They didn't have me cringing at all. They were fine. There's a claymore. On the lower bed. I think it's the claymore, isn't it? I'd seen the claymore. I even said I don't want it, I think, with the claymore. I'm sure I've seen it, but never mind. There was a gun kit and a grenade. Yeah, I don't think there is one. I don't know why I'm still checking. I hadn't seen one. There is another mag for the M16. I suppose that's kind of useful. I missed that somehow. Somebody else could come along and I could get myself killed here. We need to get away from Tissy, really. I'm only looting it because I came back to the tents for my shotgun, and so I'm still here, but we should be leaving for now. With a broken leg, I'm light blue cold. I'm going to be burning through food like crazy. I should be leaving, really. I shouldn't be staying. When I heard that crunch, I was like, oh, fuck.
Keep on limping, Paul.
Crunch of doom. I wonder if we had a fight with some of them yesterday up here. Like, we had a fight with some people in the car, didn't we? Probably not. Better start to run, never mind. Yeah, we'll give that a miss. Chernarus, sorry, it took me ages to see that, I think, but thank you for the resub. A Bold Dude, Das Odin, Betaz, Hellgirl, Papa Dude, thank you for the support, guys. Very kind. The men of Meh. Oh dear. 20 minutes to heal a broken leg. Yeah, it's been a little while. It was being reset though, so every time I got hit by those zombies it was breaking my leg again, so for a time it was being reset. So it's only 20 minutes since I woke up the last time from being uncon. And I don't think they were holding me up for very long, but I feel like it probably will be about 5 minutes or so and then it'll be healed. What is the average lifetime of your character? About 5 minutes, dude. 5 to 10 minutes. What happens if you don't fix a broken leg? It still heals, it just takes time longer. Sorry, it doesn't, that's not true. It still heals, it doesn't take any longer. It's 20 minutes to heal. The bit that's frustrating is you can't walk anywhere, right? You've got to go, you can't walk even this pace. You have to walk this speed. And that's it. So it's the speed you can walk. Other than that, it's the same. You can also do basic things like climb a ladder and whatnot if you've got a splint on. If you haven't, you can't. The men of MASH. Boris, it's all good, dude. I think there's a bit of confusion. I think one or two people might be suggesting you're in the server. It's all good. I don't think you were. It's all fine. Villa have finished 1-0. Oh, what a result. It's a shame Arsenal won yesterday, but how many points ahead of are Arsenal ahead of City now then? 6? Yeah, their name is a bit confusing, isn't it? You know, it's really the men of what? You're the men of maths. You like arithmetic, do you? No, you're men of maths. What, like going to church? No, maths, like as in wait, what? It needs too much explaining. It's not. They're never going to sell, are they? My leggy is healed. Yes. Right, I'm just coming up the road a bit because this is where the convoy will be. Yeah, that's what. So Arsenal are 6 points clear of Man City then for now. That's crazy, isn't it? And it's a fair amount. 2 games difference, you know. At this time of the season, Man City will still probably win the league, but it does make it more interesting, doesn't it? Keeps the dream alive for other teams. I actually think Liverpool are stuttering a touch at the moment. I know they won 2-0 today, but they just sort of fell over the line against Fulham the other day. I think they're still winning, but Liverpool aren't exactly firing on all cylinders. They got Man U coming up as well, which hopefully be a penalty kick of an easy game. Easy, that's right, but another season is, and I think Arsenal are maybe a slightly stronger team this season than last season. I know Arsenal fans didn't like it, but I did say they choked last season quite a lot, and Arsenal fans didn't like to hear that they'd choked, but they did choke a little bit. I think they're less likely to choke this season. They've had a season where they missed out last season. I think they'll be a little bit more resilient. I don't think they'll throw games away, and like they drew with West Ham late on last season, and they really shouldn't have. And he's got no gun out. I'm not going to shoot him. If I try to shoot him, there'll be a fucking bear aggroed. If I shoot from here, there'll be a bear. Otherwise, I probably would have tried to shoot, to be honest. He's also only got a hunting scope, a hunting vest on, which is kind of shit. Hello? Did he run away? Oh, he did. There he goes. Yeah, just leave him to it. We don't need to follow him, he's fine, he'll just leave him be. Oh, there's a heli. Now I want to kill him. You alright, dude?
Oh?
Hi, you alright? There's a couple of dudes knocking around with really, really good gear. Be a bit careful, they're a bit shooty. They just broke my leg a second ago.
I'm going to Titsy right now. Need to get loot. Need to get
Tissy?
a better gun.
Tissy's to the right,
Yes.
up that way, right? Dude.
Yes.
Do you by any chance have a weapon cleaning kit that I can borrow one use of? Thank you. What a ledge. I've been carrying a gun I needed to fix for about 2 fucking hours.
Wait. You said there's people up in TC.
Well, they broke my leg
How
at the
many?
tents. There was 2 of them. They were called the Men of Mass. Apparently they own Tissy.
Oh, that's a interesting organization.
Are you in the organisation? Are you in the organisation?
No, sir.
I'm not worried. They let me live. It's fine if you were, by the way. But yeah, okay. I'm dropping a double barrel. You probably don't want it, but just in case you prefer it, I'm dropping it on the ground.
No, it's okay.
There's also
I'll take that one of the
there's lots of shotgun shells as well. Are you going to the heli?
Yeah, I kind of want to go for that too.
Yeah, I'll come with you, but you can loot it. You'd seen it before I had. I'll just quickly come with you.
Are you Scottish?
Hoots, mate. No, I'm English, dude. Close enough.
Okay. Hey, were you at a barn back there? Because this is not like I saw 2 people. Okay, over back there. I mean, if you kept running, there's a barn, and I saw a guy there.
Oh, okay.
Now,
No, I wasn't.
He didn't look too geared, but
I
he
might
definitely was just a single guy.
Okay. No, I wasn't there. I've just come from Tissy.
How geared are they?
The guys that shot me were like fully geared. They stole my plate carrier, and I ended up with this press vest. But they were like Mosin, Blaze, assault rifle, secondaries, like properly geared.
I've been like horribly struggling to find a gun.
I really struggled. I spent 3 or 4 hours getting good gear and then get held up. But they didn't take that much, to be fair. They took my plate carrier, but they could have took way more, you know.
I've been playing for like the last 3 hours.
Yeah, I've been struggling for loot. There's good loot in the military bases, but the civilian loot, like hunting loot and stuff, is kind of shit on this server sometimes.
Yeah. I couldn't even find anything.
I've found blazes quite a lot in just like houses. They don't seem to spawn in hunting areas very much, which is partly why I think.
Usually find most of. Alright, we're right here. Fuck.
Zombies are up, dude. Zombies are up.
We can just clear this.
There's a defender vest in here, dude. That's it. There's a ghillie and a defender vest. That's all there is. There's nothing else. That sucks. Defender vest is good though, I guess.
Oh, look at his dog leg.
Oh, that's cool. The bear one. Brr. I think I might go and check out that barn, see if I can see that other doofus. I might go and try and shoot him. Dude, good luck in Tissy. I hope it goes okay.
Alright, thank you, man.
Take it easy. Love you, boy. I did kind of steal an AK suppressor out of there, but that's alright. I think that's okay. Even if he knew, I don't think he'd be too bothered. I think I really would have quite liked to have that defender vest. That was the highest value thing there, and I didn't take that because I'm a good guy, you know. What can I say? I'm a good guy. I say I won't take nothing. I only took one thing. That's honesty at its best, I would say. That was a really nice little meet up there, though. He had the plate cat. Sorry, he had the weapon cleaning kit. That's really made this M16 a goer. Sure thing, pork rind. It's really weird that came, like, But one of them called themselves Butcher. When Sal called himself Butcher, I wanted to call myself Frenchie because it would have been like the boys, right? Butcher and Frenchie, you know. I could have started talking in some terrible French accent and definitely not got in trouble for cultural appropriation or some shit. But anyway, then Muller said his name was Cleaver. I was like, oh, he's gone down the butchery approach. Well, I can't say Frenchie now. That doesn't go in, does it? So I had to say, I was like, what's the first stupid thing I can think of that vaguely relates? Oh, I'll go for pork rind. We don't even call it pork rind in the UK, but anyway. I'm a good guy, ask Frank. In this life or the next. KA-74 or M16, they're both very good. The M16's more powerful. I think if I had the same amount of mags and the same amount of bullets, I would still pick the 74 though. You can get the bullets really quite commonly at police stations. You can get the bullets in more places. They spawn on military zombies and police station zombies as well. But not only that, I find it with full auto. It feels like the nicest to control recoil-wise. It may not be any different to an AKM, but it feels better. It feels easier to me. Have I shot guns IRL? No, dude, I haven't. Not a single one. Oh, you have no bag. The M16 is pretty hard to argue with because of its stopping power, though. It is much more powerful than the 74. If I'm hit once in the chest by an M16, I go on-con. Right now, if I was hit once in the chest with a 74, I wouldn't. Right, I'm afraid to say I'm a little bit over time. I don't know how. I've been on 8.5 hours. I only intended to be on for about 7.5 today. I've gone a bit over. I think I'm going to have to call it there. I wanted to get to Tissy. I wanted to get some action. We got a leg busted. Then I kind of bumped into the other dude, but I think that's where she ends for today. It's been great actually. Some decent PvP, but second half has been a lot quieter. It's been a real struggle to get gear on that last life, but the hold up was cool. Meeting that guy at the heli just for a temporary moment, that was kind of cool as well. He might have only not shot me because he had a shotgun only, but it's kind of cool to be there and have a friendly encounter. That's kind of nice, you know. Yeah, I kind of feel a bit more comfortable with the mouse as well. I know I had a little spell shooting zombies terribly for a short while, but so what? But I do feel like my aim is a bit different. My mouse is a bit more reliable since I've switched. Guys, that's it from me. I'm going to call it there and then. Thanks for coming in both on Twitch and on YouTube. It was a fun stream today. Yesterday's was good. Today's was good. There's been some good ones lately. Last Thursday's was good as well. You know, it's been pretty decent. I will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last stream of the week for me. Then I'll be back on Sunday thereafter. So I should be on between 1 and 2 p.m. UK time tomorrow on Twitch and YouTube. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.